Coletco for Wednesday, November 13th, live Facebook, YouTube, and X live stream. I hope I got all those words in there like I was supposed to. Welcome. As soon as you're on and watching, go ahead and hit the like button. Go ahead and hit the share button. I'm walking around the store. We got an assembly line going. We got Melanie sleeving and pricing. We got Tanner sorting. I'm grabbing my keys. I feel like I'm leaving. I don't know why I'm doing that. Though, for comment, let me pull that up. Comment phone is active right now, so I can see everybody's comments. We've got blues, we've got rock, we've got metal, we've got Fred, we've got $6.99ers, we've got $9.99ers, we've got $14.99ers. We've got a lot of stuff, folks. So, welcome. First thing I'm going to do is open up the Facebook app and switch over from Coletco to Chad Williams. And I feel like my mic needs to be right here. Okay. No, it needs to be over here. I don't like this. Okay, there we go. All right, and now I'm going to hit the like button, hit the share button, hit the copy link button, hit the share, hit the group button. No, share group, Chad. There we go. We're going to share it there, there, and there. And then we're going to hit share, and then we're going to hit copy link. And one of the first places I'm going to go is Whole Lot of Records. And let me do that right now. Let me click on Chad Williams. And let me share first the link here. All right. And we are live now. Live Facebook. All right. And then here's the other one. I'm going to share the Facebook link there. Y'all go ahead and hit like, share, everything. Facebook Live. All right. Doug's watching. He said up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. That's the cheat code for GoldenEye. Yeah. Doug thinks he's slick, trying to throw in some stuff. I see you, Doug. All right, let's hit the like button on the post as Coletco. Now I'm Coletco, and as Coletco, I'm going to share a couple links. Doug shaved his head? Yeah. Doug, I need to see a picture of that. Doug. Goodness. Thinking about joining the Marines? Facebook Live. All right, and then here is this. Facebook Live. All right. And then we got an ad going for this blues collection. Let me find that. That's what's been blowing up lately. See if I can find that. When did we post about the blues? Oh, I bet that's pinned at the top, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. I got to do some tagging. I started right on time tonight to do some tagging. Let's see here. Let me put we are selling these live right now. Okay. Okay, now let me jump over to YouTube. Lincoln Park. Okay. All right, so we're also streaming live to YouTube. Make sure you hit the like button over there and click share and copy link. I just got done doing that. Now I've got to jump over to Facebook and share that link in some of these same places. And I hope we have our blues collectors on, because our blues collectors are in for a treat. Everybody's in for a treat because we have a ton of different stuff tonight. I've got Fred stuff. Me and Tanner, in the last 2 hours, we sorted through some Fred stuff, and Melanie's helping us out right now sleeve it. So I sorted through Fred stuff, and 95% of his records are clean and ready to go. You know, they're just right off the shelf. So, you know, we've just been checking them, making sure they're nice, and sorting them. And I've been making 3 boxes, $9.99, $14.99, or auction. And we still hadn't made a dent in this trailer. That's why I'm saying, like, come Friday and Saturday, if you're local and you're going to come to this sale, you're going to see, you know, thousands of records we just don't have time to process, or stuff I would normally mark for $10, $15, $20. I'm like, man, we just don't have time. You know, let's just try to get rid of it for $1. And that's what we're going to be doing. And I also sorted a big pile of stuff. Typically, I would probably mark for 10 or 15, and we're going to be showing it tonight for $6.99, a little bit later tonight. Let's go over here to Facebook. Let's go to YouTube, and let's jump over here. So, and if everybody just needs to figure out a way to get the Lebanon, you know, they do have things called airplanes. There are things called airplanes where you can get the Lebanon.
Trains and boats.
Yeah, trains and boats, Melanie said. There's lots of ways to get the Lebanon, I promise. All right, let me share these last couple links. Consider it a vacation. A lot of people come here and do that when we've had these before. I had one guy take off like 4 days from work. He drove here, took a day, he stayed in a hotel 2 nights, and he had to drive back. He's like, all right, that was my vacation. I was like, wow, that's dedication. That was Dennis Jackson. He's probably still watching. He's probably watching right now. Okay, I think I've got everything shared. I just got to do on YouTube. The last thing is the story. Let me post that right now, the story. Right, and we're about to get started live now. All right, and click, 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 and here we go. Okay, so let me get my camera good and situated. It's time to change the nightly sticker. That's Laura's Japanese auctions artwork to Laura's blues auction artwork with a really cool harmonica. So that's our new sticker for tonight, blues auctions. Okay, plus other stuff. Now, here we go. This is some stuff I've had over here for almost a week that I was saving for tonight for some of our first auctions. And the first one is the Howlin' Wolf Rockin' Chair album. Now, I want to let y'all know we've got auctions ranging from probably $15 starts tonight. We got some that will be $1,000 starts. We got some 15s and we got some $1,000 starts. So it's going to be a wide variety. We've got blues, we've got rock, we've got grunge, we've got 90s, we've got country. It's one of those nights like you could see about everything. So the first thing we have here, this is a 1984 U.S. sealed copy of Howlin' Wolf, the Rockin' Chair album. That is an 84 U.S. sealed, and we're going to put that up for a $45 start. Howlin' Wolf, the Rockin' Chair album. That is a $45 start. That's now up for auction. Howlin' Wolf, the Rockin' Chair album. Auction number 2 is going to be, I don't know. How about, since we're doing that, let's go ahead and put up Metallica, which is the 2023 pressing of 72 Seasons, the Walmart exclusive on yellow and black swirl vinyl. This is the yellow and black swirl vinyl, and we're going to put this up for a $25 start. Yellow and black swirl vinyl, that's a $25 start. Everybody make sure you've said hi, hello, hit the like button on Facebook, hit the like button on YouTube. We are officially ready to go, all right? I'm going to start with what we call a crate of warm-up new vinyl. stuff that is in stock that we've shown one more time before we get into the new stuff. By the time we get everything sleeved and priced that is was being worked on right now, we're going to have another 9 crates of new vintage stuff to go through. Last night we were showing new arrivals until midnight. So essentially for the next 5 hours, nothing but new arrivals, pre-owned and vintage, okay? First thing I have is the Dazed and Confused soundtrack, 2 LP purple vinyl, $39.99. Dazed and Confused, the film soundtrack everyone will be talking about, $39.99. That's what the hype says on the front. That's Dazed and Confused, 2 LP purple vinyl. My last copy of The Death of Slim Shady, this is $44.99. This is the newest Eminem album. That's on red and blue vinyl, $44.99. And we have Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. This is on black, gray, and white vinyl. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. And also Rat, Reach for the Sky. Rat, Reach for the Sky is $33.99. Pentagram, Review Your Choices, limited edition colored vinyl, $39.99. And also, we have Bill Withers, Steel Bill, MoFi pressing, new, sealed. Bill Withers is $44.99. And Blink 182, this is Dude Ranch, gatefold, new and sealed, $33.99. Howlin' Wolf is a $45 start. It's a 1988 U.S. pressing sealed, $45 start on Howlin' Wolf. And Metallica 72 Seasons, the Walmart exclusive yellow and black swirl, that's a $25 start if you're just now getting on. Blink 182 as well, Cheshire Cat. And we have The Empire Strikes Back, John Williams, Symphonic Suite from the original motion picture score. That is $33.99. Howlin' Wolf has a new bid for $45 of Kelly Kroom. That has a bid for $45. We actually had a couple of these stickered that was supposed to be in the bins from a few nights ago. We pulled them out the auction, and we're just now getting it to them. Also, we have Taylor Swift, 1989. That is $33.99 for T Swift. Also, Taylor Swift Red is $33.99. And Parliament Mothership Connection. Everything in this bin, by the way, is new and sealed. That's $36.99. Otis Redding, The Dock of the Bay, 2 LP Analog Productions, 45 RPM. We still got 2 of those. There's one. Never mind, we just have one left. We must have sold one. And Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, gatefold, new and sealed, $36.99 for Cyndi Lauper. Rat now playing, $26.99. That's essentially a greatest hits. Jimmy Buffett, Son of a Sailor, remaster, Cheeseburger in Paradise, $33.99. And the newest reactivated Bob Dylan, MoFi, 2 LP, 45 RPM on Super Vinyl, $64.99. All right, Howlin' Wolf is a final call to Kelly for $45, has a bid. Final call, sealed, 1988. And Metallica is a buy it now for $25. Metallica is a buy it now for $25. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms, 2 LP, $64.99. Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison is $64.99. And then here's the new Black Sabbath reissues. We have Tear. These are 2024 remasters. First time they've had standalone releases in decades. That's $33.99. Also, Headless Cross is $33.99. And we have Forbidden, $33.99. Howlin' Wolf's at $46 of George Jones. Kelly Kroom, you've been outbid. Jeff Church with the first purchase of the night, the Metallica no bid buy it now. That is $25. That's Jeff Church. How much is Otis? Otis Redding is $59.99. Dock of the Bay, $59.99. And Michelle Phillips Woodard wants one of the Cyndi Lauper MoFis. That is sold, and now we have a third different bidder and a new bid on Howlin' Wolf, $47 and now $48. There we have it, $47, now $48. Our next auction is Volbeat, The Strength, The Sound, The Songs. Volbeat is a 2021 U.S. limited edition. Brown's transparent marbled vinyl, limited to 1,000. It's in shrink wrap. It has the inner sleeve. It has the hype sticker. That is a $25 start. Howlin' Wolf, $47, $48, $49. We got about 5 people all within $1 of each other. Let's go ahead and put up another blues auction. Paul's got some insane blues records tonight. I mean, when we bought these, we knew we was going to have some absolutely insane records. Like stuff you're going to hear me saying tonight, we've got stats from Discogs and research we've done. It's essentially going to be like, well, we've never had this. We may not ever see it again. And currently there's like none for sale, or they're all poor condition, etc., etc. So here's the first one, Blues After Hours. So if you're a blues collector, just buckle up. You're about to see some really cool stuff. So this is Blues After Hours, Elmore James and the Broom Dusters. This is a 1960 U.S. mono original. It's in VG Plus condition. The date on Discogs is heavily skewed because of low-grade copies in this grade rarely pop up. Copies in this grade rarely pop up for sale. So basically, what Paul's saying is the majority of these copies that exist are all extremely low grade. Finding one like this is rare. It's a super clean VG plus, okay, and that's being conservative. All the blues grades tonight will, of course, be conservative. $175 start. And I know what he's talking about. Some of these I've seen when I do find them. When I have found them ever since I've been a record dealer, they look like they've been ran over by a tractor. So that's, and then used for a plow. So that's what he's talking about. That is $175 start, a 1960 US mono original. Already has a bid, $175. Good luck to all the blues collectors tonight. We're going to have about 3 hours of insane auctions, okay? So here's what's left in the first warm-up bin. We have Black Sabbath. We have Headless Cross. We have Tear, Johnny Cash, Dire Straits, Bob Dylan, Jimmy Buffett, Rat, Cyndi Lauper, Otis Redding, Parliament, Taylor Swift, Empire Strikes Back, Blink-182, Bill Withers, Pentagram, Rat, Eminem, and Dazed and Confused. That's all that I have left right there. And let's go ahead and bring over our first crate of new arrivals. There are no new LPs tonight. We're expecting the new releases to come in tomorrow. That is through one of our main distributors. But I haven't ordered new vinyl, Jerry, in about 3 or 4 days. I haven't ordered new vinyl today in about 3 or 4 days. So it will be a big delivery on Friday. We'll have a little come in tomorrow, and then we'll probably have a lot for Friday. But just this Fred Goodwin collection, I've not really even logged on to these databases to order vinyl. In about 3 or 4 days, I've had no time. We've been going through Fred Goodwin stuff, 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 Fred Goodwin stuff. I hadn't posted pre-orders in 3 days, I don't think either. We've essentially almost been around the clock here going through Fred Goodwin stuff, somebody or another. All right, so Howlin' Wolf. Let's go back up to the top and figure out where we left off. Howlin' Wolf was at 49, Howlin' Wolf 50, Howlin' Wolf 51. That's a 1989 pressing, sealed, of the Rockin' Chair album. Volbeat 25, After Hours 175, Volbeat 30, Volbeat 32, Volbeat 35, and we have Bill Evans at the Montreux Jazz Festival. This is a 1995 US limited to 1,000, numbered 192 of 1,000. This is a classic records pressing. Bill Evans at the Montreux Jazz Festival, $39.99. $39.99. We have Nina Simone, I Put a Spell on You, $19.99. Nina Simone, that's a 180-gram reissue. Nina Simone, $19.99. Etta James, At Last, that's a Wax Time direct metal mastering pressing, $19.99. Romelu first on Bill Evans. Keith Moyers was second. Etta James, At Last. We have the Tony Bennett Bill Evans album, original master recording, MoFi, Tony Bennett and Bill Evans, near mint, $59.99. Michelle Phillips Woodard first on Nina Simone. We have Etta James. We have Tony Bennett. We have the, I know what this is. This is Robert Fripp. This is Giles, The Cheerful Insanity of Giles and Fripp, 1975 UK, $39.99. Don't see that too often. That's a Robert Fripp album. Wow, it's a UK pressing too, super clean. And then we have Mr. Welcome to the Real World, loaded with hits, $19.99. So Howlin' Wolf is an 89. Somebody just asked the details on it again. It's an 89 US pressing, sealed. 1984. Excuse me, 1984. Yeah, 1984 US pressing, sealed, all right? So always a desirable album. It is sealed. And the high bid, that's our first blues auction of the night. It is a final call to George Jones for $51. $51. Volbeat is right here. It's a 2021 US limited edition. US limited edition. 2021 US limited edition. Melissa's out. Jeff Devins at $40. All done? Okay, thank you so much. Melanie just got done pricing $9.99 and $14.99 stuff from Fred Goodwin's collection. And then here is the first big blues album of the night. This is a 1960 US mono original VG Plus condition, and it's a nice VG Plus. Very rare to find just a VG Plus. What y'all got to understand is some blues records came out of the factory VG Plus. I mean, it is insane how rare some of these are in high grade. They came out of the factory VG Plus. So Michelle got Nina Simone, Patrick Lear got Robert Fripp, Volbeat's a 2021, Howlin' Wolf 43, Romelu on the Tony Bennett MoFi, Volbeat 42, Jeff Devins out, And then we have another Dave claim, Elmore 180, and Howlin' Wolf 54. And then we have Frankie Goes to Hollywood, Liverpool, gold stamp promo, 1999. Howlin' Wolf is a 1984 sealed. Volbeat's 2021. And Jason Boxell has Elmore James for 180. That means Kelly Kroom, you're out. Okay? Kelly's back in at 182. 1984 sealed. I think it's a pretty good pressing. 1984 sealed. Now we have Blind Melon. This is called Soup. Blind Melon's $29.99. Blind Melon Soup. This is is this Tyler the Creator? $24.99. I believe it is, right? Flower Boy? Maybe not. Flower Boy Scum Fuck. And maybe it's not what I thought it was. $24.99. And we have what is this? Sealed 1999. The highly anticipated third album by Youngblood. Laura's throwing in some of this new stuff on me. I don't know what it is. 1999. And that is Machine Gun Kelly. That is Tickets to My Downfall. Machine Gun Kelly, $14.99. All right, so new activity on all of our auctions. Matt Lawson on BM for Blind Melon. That is sold. It is Tyler the Creator. That's what I thought. Travis Wade on Young Blood. That is sold to Travis Wade. And Lucas Patterson on Machine Gun Kelly. Still got Tyler the Creator. That's what I thought. Okay, so we got Howlin' Wolf, 84 sealed. Howlin' Wolf is at 60. Volbeat's now final call, 2021. Chris Smith has it for 42. And the Elmore James at 187. We got Blues auctions tonight from $15 starts to $1,000 starts. Next is Machiavelli. That is Tupac. That is a 2021 U.S. Gangster Rap, $49.99. Machiavelli. Kate Teague. That is on Milky Clear Vinyl, $9.99. And Beyonce Renaissance with book and poster. That's a fairly new album. Beyonce is $49.99. That was the deluxe box set. Billie Eilish is on yellow vinyl, $24.99. Billie Eilish is yellow vinyl, $24.99. Also, The Head Coach, The Good Times Are Killing Me, $24.99. And we have Weezer, the Green Album, limited edition green vinyl, $34.99. $34.99. Okay, so Emily Vergus on Billie Eilish. I'm assuming we're done on Howlin' Wolf. I don't know who the backup bidder was, but Howlin' Wolf, Roger Ramjet has it for 60. I think George Jones, you're out, so that's a final call. We have Volbeat, that's already a final call. And when I get back to the top, I'm going to sell it. Chris Smith, $42. I'm at the top. And now After Hours has a new bid for $192. So Chris Smith, you get Volbeat for $42. Also, we have Willie Nelson, 16 Biggest Hits. This is sealed, $24.99 on orange vinyl. Elmore James has a new bid for $200. All right, so that was a great first crate of new stuff. George says he bid 61 on Howlin' Wolf, so that's a new bid, and Elmore James has a new bid for $200. Let's also revisit some of the stuff I have over here. How about Nirvana? This is live at the Pier 48 in Seattle, December 13th, 1993. This is a bootleg sealed on orange vinyl, and it is going to be a $25 start. This is Nirvana live at the Pier 48. It's a sealed bootleg on orange vinyl. That's a $25 start. Okay, so first thing we have, let's go ahead and go through that bin one more time. So like I said, counting this one, 10 crates of new vintage arrivals. There's going to be newer stuff like this. There's going to be Fred Goodwin stuff for 9 and 15, for 10 and 15. Paul does have straight price blues crates. I'm looking at one right now, and probably just about everything in here is going to sell, as usual. And then Laura's got some crates, and of course, I price some of the Fred stuff with the help of Tanner and Melanie. All right? First thing we have is Etta James, At Last, still available. At Last, Etta James, $19.99 on that. Also, we have Mr. Mister, Welcome to the Real World. We're going to be selling and auctioning for the next 5 hours here. And then later tonight, we're going to go through more unprocessed Fred Goodwin stuff, probably for $6.99. All $6.99 stuff. Mr. Mister is $19.99. Also, this is Frankie Goes to Hollywood, gold stamp promo. That is $19.99. Tyler the Creator is $24.99. Tyler the Creator and Machiavelli, the Don Killuminati, that is $49.99. That is Tupac, by the way. Tupac Shakur. Kate Teague is $9.99. And we have Beyonce Renaissance. Beyonce's $49.99. Sergio Mendez, of course. Yeah, we've been going through. We sold all kinds of cool stuff last night. Martin Denny, Jackie Gleason presents. Tracy Songer, are you watching? I got to make sure Tracy's on. Otherwise, we can't do it. The head coach, she bought almost the whole crate last night. Weezer is $34.99. And we have Willie Nelson, 16 biggest hits, a sealed 2LP, just $24.99. Orange vinyl. Willie Nelson's greatest hits. Shane Devers gets the Machiavelli. That is sold. And now, Howlin' Wolf, there was a new bid. George Jones is at 66. George Jones is at 66. George Jones is at 66. Roger Ramjet, you're back out. George Jones at 66. They're still bidding on Elmore James. New bid for 210. Now 215. Nirvana's at 27. And there was a claim for Etta James with Michelle Phillips Woodard. Etta James is sold to Michelle Phillips Woodard. I pulled that. Nirvana 27. After Hours 210. Now 215. And here we go. Jetstream, I'm going to work on the lag, I promise. I caught some of that conversation, but I didn't get all of it. But yeah, I've been told that's a restream thing, and it's not really much I can do about it. But they're constantly updating their software, so hopefully they can do something about it, okay? If anybody likes Ella Fitzgerald, we've got like, gosh, I don't know. We've got like, I bet I have an entire crate of Ella Fitzgerald stuff from Fred's collection we've marked. So all the same price and all similar condition. So, but yeah, we're always doing everything we can to make sure everybody has the best, fastest, and of course secure connection when you're on here bidding. All right, Roger's out on Howlin' Wolf. The first 1984 Blues, $66. We have Blues After Hours. Kelly's out. Jason has this for $215. Let's do a rundown on it. A 1960 U.S. Mono Original and VG Plus. And like Paul said, the stats on this one's a little skewed because most of the copies sold are trashed. And this one's a nice VG Plus. It's a final call for $215. Hard to find in that condition. About a VG Plus cover. This is a sealed Nirvana bootleg, $28. Heart-shaped box, lithium, breed. That's now at $38. Okay? So, yeah, that's got to be something. So Restream obviously has software they use to connect. They have software they use to connect to YouTube and Facebook, and something happens, and every once in a while there's just a bug in it. All right, we got new stuff priced as marked, just like the last crate. Everybody go ahead and do me a favor. Hit the like button. Hit the share button. Hit everything you can to help us get this promoted. Consider it like a small tip to us, okay? And then I'm about to put up 2 new Blues auctions. We're going to have a third. David, I don't know how much of that Japanese stuff I'm going to get to. I hadn't even unboxed it, okay? So no promises on Japanese, David, because we have 3 other full crates already over here. That's a whole night's worth. So we'll see what happens. We have Fat Wreck Koros. Mild in the Streets. Is that what that says? $14.99. Fat Music Unplugged. Fat Wreck Koros, I believe is what it says. Dr. Demento presents the greatest novelty records of all time, Volume 5, the 80s. Dr. Demento is sealed, $34.99. And Gorillas, the Now Gorillas, $24.99. There's a note from Laura. Laura loves the Gorillas, $24.99. All right, Howlin' Wolf is sold. Howlin' Wolf is sold, and that was to George Jones for $66. That is sold for $66. $66. Tonight is Blues Night. We have the first look at some of the rarest blues records of the night of this collection. They're pretty insane. They're pretty wicked, and we're going to be selling them for a while. This is unbelievably just stuff you don't see every day for sure. You're going to be hearing me say that a lot. All right, and this first one is sold to Jason Boxell for $215. Thank you, Jason. That's going over to the UK. Really tough to find them over there, right, Jason? A lot of this stuff you see sell internationally on Discogs. You'll see international people buying it, and on eBay because it's really hard to find over there. That's sold. Nirvana's now at $50. First thing we have here is Michael Rudolph on Gorillas. That is sold to Michael Rudolph. Also, we have Muse Drones. Muse is on red vinyl with CD and DVD. That is $49.99. Nirvana's at $55. Okay, the first auction. Next auction, let's do Lightning Hopkins, My Life in the Blues. This is an original 1965 U.S. mono. The only time it was ever released. It's VG Plus, Blue Prestige. Lightning Hopkins, My Life in the Blues, as interviewed by Samuel L. Charters. Prestige Folk Bonus Pack, 2 albums for the price of 1. Gatefold, $45 start. There's Lightning Hopkins. And the other auction we're going to do is from that other bunch. I've got another sealed 1986. This is Howlin' Wolf, Moaning in the Moonlight. This is those really good chess Masters, original chess Masters. This is 86 US, just like the other one we just did. It's sealed, also a $45 start. Nirvana is now at 55. Chris Frazier's out. We're still going through new arrivals. Big Country, The Crossing. Big Country's $24.99. Big Country, $24.99. Great records in the bins tonight, too. Fantastic stuff. Guadalcanal Diary, 2x4. Guadalcanal Diary is $14.99. We have the Guess Who, All This for a Song. The Guess Who is $14.99. The Guess Who, All This for a Song. No Doubt, that's on yellow and white vinyl. That is a sealed compilation of No Doubt. Yellow and white vinyl, $29.99. So Lightning Hopkins has a bid for $45, going once, going twice. No bid on Howlin' Wolf, looking for a $45 start, sealed. And we have a bid on that for $45. Smash Mouth. This is a 2022 Records Today, first time on vinyl, limited to 4,500 on green vinyl. That's $29.99. Smash Mouth. That's called Fush You Mang, I think. $29.99. Jim B wants the Muse record. That is sold to Jim B over on YouTube. Nirvana is sold to Shane Devers for $55. Thank you, Javi Soto on Smash Mouth. Lightning Hopkins has a new bid for $46. Chris Barnett, you're the only bidder right now on Howlin' Wolf. That's going once, going twice to you. Going once, going twice to you. The first thing we have here, the next thing we have here is Bad Religion. This is a 2023 limited edition on blue vinyl. Everything is near mint minus. It's called Bad Religion, The New America. It's a $25 start. $25 start. We have not sold Muddy Waters at Newport yet. No, that is a white label promo, by the way. Lightning Hopkins 48, Lightning Hopkins 50, Lightning Hopkins 50, Lightning Hopkins 55, Howlin' Wolf 50. Next is Red Hot Chili Peppers on red vinyl. That's Blood Sugar Sex Magic. That is $34.99 for the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Also, Reverend Horton Heat Revival, green vinyl, that's $24.99. Sherry Darnell, you were second on Smash Mouth. Bad Religion's a $25 start. Rockabilly Heroes, Chuck Berry, Elvis Presley, Vince Taylor, Bill Haley. That looks like a pretty cool comp. Rockabilly Heroes. It's got Elvis's That's All Right on it, $19.99. Next bid was Howlin' Wolf 50, Lightning Hopkins 60. Alan Jonathan wants Reverend Horton Heat. That is sold. Then George Jones, you're second. Then John Howard. How much on Dr. Demento? What year and content? Dr. Demento presents the greatest novelty records of all time. Volume 5, the 80s. Volume 5, the 80s. That is sealed for $34.99. John Howard, you were also down the line on Reverend Horton Heat. Howlin' Wolf has a new bid for $60. Gregory also on Horton Heat. Then Leslie. And then Howlin' Wolf's at $51. Bad Religion, $25. Hopkins, $62. Surf Punks is $14.99. Christopher Nagy wants Dr. Demento. Let me make sure that Salty Dog doesn't want it. If not, we'll sell it to the claim by Christopher Nagy. Also, this is Sublime live in concert, Sunday 21st. This is sealed, $34.99. Sublime, Stand By Your Van live, sealed, $34.99. Tim Floyd on Rap City. I bet you meant Rockabilly, right? Was that Rockabilly or Rap City? Let me know. And we have, what do we have here? Childish Gambino Camp. Childish Gambino is $34.99. Salty Dog is going to pass on the Dr. Demento. Dr. Demento then is sold to, where is that claim? Christopher Nagy. That's sold to you. Tim Floyd wants the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood Sugar Sex Magic. And also we have The Hate You Give original motion picture soundtrack. That is a 2LP, $24.99. Quick update. We got 3 auctions going on. We have Lightning Hopkins, My Life in the Blues, 1965 U.S. original mono, VG+, VG+. I'm showing LH Lightning Hopkins with Mary Ann at $62. Mary Ann at $62. Also, Howlin' Wolf. We got Howlin' Wolf. This is an 86 pressing, sealed, original Chess Masters, a sealed copy. I've got no, Marianne had Wolf. I'm getting Hopkins and Wolf. Hold on a second. Wolf at 62 with Marianne. Hold on one second on Lightning Hopkins. LH, yeah, also $62. Marianne had both. Okay, I thought I was thought I was seeing double there. But yeah, so 62, 62. So both are at 62. Now Lightning Hopkins is at 65. And Bad Religion has one bid for $25 still. That's with Jeff Brindley, 2013, limited edition blue vinyl, The New America. Bad Religion, that's at $25. That is a final call. Jeff Brindley, only one bid on that one. Next is, this is Taylor Swift Folklore, Gold in the Trees vinyl. Taylor Swift is $34.99. Lightning Hopkins, $65, now $70. So Howlin' Wolf is at $62. Bad Religion has a new bid for 26. This is called Pennywise, About Time. It is sealed, a 25th anniversary edition, $19.99. So who was the other bidders on Howlin' Wolf? The last bidder for that was Chris Barnett. Chris, you may be new, I'm not for sure, but just FYI, if you are bidding for the first time, thank you and welcome. And if you're done bidding, make sure you say out, but once you say out, you can't bid again, okay? So first we have John Howard on Pennywise. That's so to John Howard. We're going through new stuff here. Great stuff tonight in the bins. Great stuff tonight at the auctions. And of course, we got blues crates, which will be very popular. Bad Religion is not sealed. We have solid gold. This is called Punk Bangers. White vinyl, $19.99. Barbie the album, that's on clear and pink splatter, $24.99. Lightning Hopkins 70, now 72. The Essential Foo Fighters. That's a 2 LP compilation, $24.99 on that. And the Velvet Underground Loaded, wow, that's the pretty recent clear vinyl alternate version, $24.99. All right, no one else bet on Howlin' Wolf. I seated out, and we got to go ahead and sell Howlin' Wolf then to Marianne for $62. Marianne, thank you. That is so to you. Lightning Hopkins is still getting bids. Now we got Brian Dismore on Foo Fighters, Jeff Mallwitz on Velvet Underground, and if the other bidder, there's a new bid on Bad Religion for $30. So new bid on Bad Religion for $30. The Weekend After Hours. The Weekend's on gold vinyl with red splatter, $39.99. The Weekend, $39.99. Diego, you were second on Velvet Underground. Jeremiah, you were next on Foo Fighters. Lightning Hopkins at $75. And we have Post Malone, F1 Million on green vinyl, $34.99. Who was the other bidder on Bad Religion? The other bidder was John Howard. John, let me know if you want backing on Velvet or on Bad Religion. Michael's out on Lightning Hopkins. George Scher has that for $75. Final call. Probably going to put up another Lightning Hopkins right after that. We need about 2 blues records probably going all night long. So let's go ahead and do this one. Here's one. I'm going to grab some that I've never seen before. Here's one I've never seen before. It's an original 1961 mono. It's St. Louis, I'm assuming, or Louis. St. Louis Jimmy, Going Down Slow. It's on Prestige Bluesville. And this is an original 1961 US mono in EX, which is just crazy to see it in that kind of condition. It does have some kind of like ghastly pattern on a side 2. Paul says it does not affect play. That is an $85 start. Going Down Slow, 1961 US mono EX with a nice jacket, glossy on the front, solid, no chipping, no sign splits. It has an old Radio City RCA Music Shop sticker on the back. Pretty cool. $85 start on that. $85 start. Next is Eric Fisher on Post Malone, sold. Sherry Darnell got The Weekend, sold. Bad Religion 31. Bad Religion 32. Travis Wade on Childish Gambino, sold to Travis Wade. Lightning Hopkins is a final call to George Scher for $75. VG Plus, an original 65 mono, 2 LP gatefold, My Life in the Blues. All right, and then St. Louis Jimmy, it's Going Down Slow, $85 start on that one. This is Lil Dicky, professional rapper, on Baby Blue vinyl. That is $29.99. It is open, a 2 LP gatefold on blue vinyl. Deanna Crawl, Quiet Nights, $19.99 for Deanna. We have Steve Miller Band. Very clean looking copy of this. It is a green capital label. Very nice, $29.99, early 80s pressing. And the Stooges, self-titled, on Whiskey Brown vinyl. That was originally a Rocktober exclusive. The Stooges, that is $24.99. All right, thanks everybody. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. We are selling blues. We are selling 90s. We are selling rock, metal, country, a little bit of everything tonight. That was a great crate. Let's run through it one more time. Y'all know the drill. We're going to be going through one crate after another crate after another crate until we go through about everything. Then we'll do a recap, and we'll keep selling and keep selling. Diego put TS. I'm assuming that's for Taylor Swift, Diego. If not, let me know. Lightning Hopkins, we can go ahead and sell Lightning then. Lightning Hopkins is sold to George Scher for $75. Fred Cardinal wants Deanna Crawl. That is sold to Fred Cardinal. Bad Religion just got a new bid. Fred bid 33, Jeff bid 35. And then St. Louis Jimmy, that is a final call for 85. Not Taylor Swift, big difference. He didn't want Taylor Swift. He wanted the Stooges. That is sold to Diego Sanchez. Okay, so Bad Religion, St. Louis Jimmy. And let's go ahead and grab another blues record then. This is the best of Little Walter. This is pretty cool. An original 1957 An original 1957 US Deep Groove Mono. The vinyl's in VG. It's a $125 start. Wow. Look at that label. An original 57 US Mono Chess Little Walter. The vinyl's in VG. There's the jacket. There is tape on the jacket up here along the top. The top did have some seam splitting, so it had some tape repair on top and bottom. That is now a $125 start. Toby Haley is in. Toby's in at $125. Okay, Bad Religion's out. And let's run through that bin one more time. Cool stuff in there. One more time. This is only the Seg Crate of new arrivals. We'll probably do a Blues crate next, and then I'll probably do one of these really cool Fred Goodwin crates that I have assembled, okay? So Little Walter has a bid for $125. First was Fat Rat Koros, Mild in the Streets, Fat Music Unplugged, Pump Bangs and Singers, Acoustic Songs. That looks pretty interesting. $14.99, $14.99. Also, Big Country, an original, The Crossing, with their hit song, In a Big Country. That is $24.99 on that. Also, Guadalcanal Diary, a 2x4. That is $14.99. We have the Guess Who, All This for a Song. The Guess Who is $14.99. No Doubt Icons on yellow and white vinyl, a sealed Walmart exclusive, $29.99. Bad Religion is sold to Jeff Brinley for $35. No bidder on St. Louis Jimmy going down. That's an $85 buy it now. And that one is available. $85 buy it now. I'm trying to find my tag for it. Give me 1 second. What happened to the tag on that one? Don't want to lose those that have the information. I believe that was a 62 US Mono VG Plus condition. That was an $85 buy it now. Let me see if it fell down in here. Nope, I must have laid it over here with the other ones. Give me 1 second. Here it is. An original 61 mono. Yeah, original 61 mono. There it is. Did you say VG Plus vinyl? This is an original 1957 Deep Groove Mono VG vinyl. VG minus jacket because there's tape. That has one bid with Toby Haley for $125. Fred Carnell got No Doubt. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Also, we have Surf Punks. That is $14.99. My Beach. And Sublime Live Sealed, $34.99. That was the first time ever that was on vinyl. All right, our next auction from the Blues bin is Danny and the Fat Boys. Danny Gatton and the Fat Boys on Aladdin Records. This is an original. Paul tagged some of these, and he has this one as an original 1975 US, the only time ever on vinyl, with rare hop sticker, EX condition, a $55 start. Danny and the Fat Boys. It has this, it's in shrink. Danny Gatton, the Fat Boys, American Music. That is a $55 start. New bid on Little Walter for $128. Fred Carnell got Sublime. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Rockabilly Heroes. That's on blue vinyl for $19.99. Danny Gatton, $55.55. The original motion picture soundtrack, The Hate You Give. That is $24.99. Also, Solid Gold Punk Bangers. That's on white vinyl, $19.99. Barbie, the album. That's on clear vinyl with neon pink splatter, $24.99. Fred Carnell on rock, Rockabilly Heroes. That is sold. Sherry Darnell wants to Guess Who. That is sold. Also, we have Lil Dicky. That is Baby Blue Vinyl, 2LP, $29.99. Steve Miller Band. That is $29.99. That one's called Children of the Future, by the way. Also, Taylor Swift is Gold in the Trees colored vinyl, $34.99. So Little Walter is at $128. Toby Haley, let me know if you want back in. Danny Gatton, 58, 60, and 60. Here's our next auction. It's going to go up right now. It's the very popular Nirvana Palace pressing. Last night, we had an original 1991 Nirvana Nevermind. First time I've ever had that before. We sold it for a little over $800. This may be one of the best sounding pressings ever made. This is the Palace pressing, 180 gram audiophile vinyl. The Palace pressing of Nirvana Nevermind. This will blow your speakers out. That is a $25 start. It's near mint minus in shrink with the Palace hop sticker. $25 start. All right, so we've went through that crate twice. That is all still available. Taylor Swift, Steve Miller, Lil Dicky, Barbie, Solid Gold Punk Bangers, The Hate You Give, Surf Punk, Guadalcanal, Big Country, and Fret Rat Koros. Nirvana 25, Nirvana 30. Fantastic. How about we go through a new crate right now? Everybody lock in. And let's go through this one and see what we have. It's going to be a very good night. Tomorrow, Thursday Night Metal Night and 90s Grails Originals. And 90s Grails Originals. It's going to be a great night, everybody. Fantastic night. All right, let's go ahead and go through some blues. Everybody ready? Let me adjust my back, my spine. I'm about to have to go get a bottle of water. and I'm going to have to go get another V8 for sure. But the first thing I have is B.B. King, A Heart Full of Blues, sealed, a 70s pressing. That is $24.99 for B.B. King. Also, Mino Frisco, Jimmy Witherspoon, sealed, a 1970 U.S. reissue of Baby, Baby, Baby. Sealed, $24.99 on that. We also have Albert Collins with Barrel House Live, a 1979 Netherlands import. That's $24.99. Lonnie Brooks Hot Shot. Lonnie Brooks is an 83 US. That's $19.99. And then we have Williamson, the collection. I'm assuming Sonny Boy Williamson, an 86 Italian pressing, also sealed, $19.99. See all these with the sleeves flipped up? Those are all sealed pressings. All right, Little Walter then, I think I can go ahead and sell. Kelly Kroom, that was between two people. Kelly had it for $128. The other bidder went out. Pretty cool record there. The Best of Little Walter, a 1957 U.S. Deep Groove Mono, VG condition, sold to Kelly Kroom for $128. That's gone. VG of $128. A near mint minus would be $550. That is sold. Now, Danny Gatton still getting bids. Really cool record here. This has got a high bid with Craig Thomas for $68. Really cool hop sticker on it. And then we got Nirvana at 40 with Courtney Duncan. Jason's at 45. Now, the first claimant here was for B.B. King, and that is sold to Marianne. Marianne on B.B. King. Thank you, Marianne. Sean Drake, you're second. George Jones put A. I'm assuming that's for Albert Collins. So sell that to George Jones. A for Albert Collins. Diego second. Michael Nath on Williams, and that was for Williams' son, right? That's sold to Michael Nath. Then Patrick Lear. Roger third on Albert Collins. And we have Danny Gatton is 70. Fred Carnell's out on Danny Gatton. And Danny Gatton 75. Nirvana has a high bid of 45 of Jason Anderson. Let's grab another blues record. We got Lonnie Brooks sold to Fred Carnell. And that just leaves Jimmy Witherspoon, Mino Frisco. It's a 1970 US. It's a reissue of the album originally called Baby, Baby, Baby. Sealed, $24.99. All right, so we got some people begging for some of the grails to go up. Give me one more second. I'll start those usually around 8 o'clock. I want to make sure everybody's had plenty of time to go up or get on and everything. But I do have plenty of other sick stuff to put up, I promise, okay? So give me about one more blues auction, and we're going to start putting up the sick stuff, okay? Like the really high-end stuff. Here is, I think, a really cool record. We cannot confirm the pressing because it's sealed. Now, I know this. I was looking at it just a second ago. It's heavy, and it feels like thick vinyl. This is After the Rain, Muddy Waters. And it's either going to be, if you were to open it, a 69 or an early 70s, okay? It is sealed, Muddy Waters. It's either going to be a 69, which should be the U.S. original, or an early 70s, a $55 start. Muddy Waters is officially rolling. Danny Gatton's at 78. Let's keep going in here. We have Joe Louis Walker, The Gift, sealed, $14.99, 1988 U.S. Clap Your Hands and Stomp Your Feet, Imperial Records, 1949 and 1957. That's a compilation from Imperial Records. 86 U.S. mono compilation, sealed, $14.99. Muddy Waters is at 55, now 55, now 60. The Honey Dripper, Roosevelt Socks, a 1970s U.S. in shrink, no condition notes, $19.99. Also, Root Boy Slim and the Sex Change Band, Left for Dead. That is sealed for $17.99. All Them Die on Imperial compilation. That was the first claim out of there. That's sold to All Them Die. We got Muddy Waters already up at 65. We have Danny Gatton at 85. And we have Nirvana. Nirvana is sold to Jason Anderson for $45. That really incredible Palace pressing. Danny Gatton still beating bids. That's still getting bids. Let's go ahead and put up this next auction, which is Bad Religion. And here is one of the first 90s originals we have for tonight. I said not only do we have blues, we also have 90s originals tonight. And here's one of the first ones. First of all, let me put this sticker back on this little Walter. There we go. I'm trying to keep all the notes we have for everything tonight. Okay, here's Bad Religion. Check this out. This is a 1994 U.S. limited edition on translucent red vinyl. It's in shrink with hop sticker and the original under sleeve. It is in VG++/EX condition. Not bad whatsoever. And this is going to be a $50 start on the button. And that's a 1994 U.S. limited edition, 94 U.S. red vinyl, $50 start on Bad Religion. Muddy Waters is at 75. We have a Danny Gatton at 88, okay? So there's that, and there is that. Let's keep going in here. We have B.B. King, Back in the Alley, the classic blues of B.B. King, a 1980 U.S. pressing, sealed, $24.99. Jimmy Witherspoon, Blues for Easy Livers, even for livers. That's a sealed 1970 U.S. reissue, $29.99. Marianne on B.B. King, Sean Drake out. Rogers out on Danny Gatton. That's a final call then for $88 to Craig Thomas. The sealed Muddy Waters is at $75. We have Guitar Jr., The Crawl. That is a 1984 UK, a.k.a. Lonnie Brooks. Guitar Jr., also known as Lonnie Brooks. That is $24.99. We have the Butterfield Blues Band Live, a 1971 German import. That is $24.99. And the Tay May Club, J.B. Lenore, that's a 1980 UK mono remaster, $34.99. JR, which is Junior. Yes, that's sold to Patrick Lear. Thank you. John Lee Hooker, Lonesome Mood, a 1983 US, that is $24.99. Also, we have High on the Blues, Jimmy McCracklin, a 1980 US, $19.99. And Danny Gatton info. Oh boy, this, I was reaching to sell it. This is Danny and the Fat Boys. Danny Gatton and the Fat Boys. This is an original 1975. The only time it was ever pressed on vinyl. Only time it was ever pressed on vinyl. It was a 75 US with rare hop sticker. It's in shrink, and the vinyl is nice EX. And the high bid was a final call. I was just about to sell it. Craig has it for $88. Craig has it for $88. Craig, did you see that? Tony, if you want to bid, it's more than 88, or you can say pass, and I'm going to sell it to Craig unless another bid pops up in the next 60 seconds. Now, Muddy Waters, did everybody say out? I think they did. Robert Phillippe has this. It's either a 69 or early 70s pressing, sealed. We're about to sell that for $75 for sure. And then Bad Religion does not have a bid. Final call to lock one in. 94 US limited edition red vinyl, $50 on that. Tony, he already bid $88. You tied him. You did not move the feed. He already had it for 88. Michael Nath on John Lee Hooker. That's sold to Michael Nath. George Scherer was second. George Jones on JJ. JJ was probably John Lee Hooker, I'm assuming, and that means you would have been third. Riley Harrison was fourth. Fred Carnell fifth, and then Riley Harrison fifth again. Okay, next is Roosevelt Sykes, Feel Like Blowing My Horn, a U.S. repress. This is the second address on the bottom of the album, or maybe on the label. Roosevelt Sykes is $24.99. Bad Religion has a bid for $50, and Danny Gatton's at $90 with Tony McDaniel. IKO, or Eco. I've never fully learned that one. Snowstorm in the Jungle. That's an 89 U.S. Garage Blues Rock, sealed for $14.99. $14.99. And then we have Eddie Cleanhead Vincent, Cleanhead's Back in Town. That's a 1978 U.S. sealed for $19.99. And Johnny Adams, After Dark. Johnny Adams as a 1986. This is a 86 U.S. There is some cover. Oh, somebody drew some stuff on his lips and his eyes. That is 1999. Okay, so first thing we have, it's pronounced Ico, okay? And I think Lisa Davidson wants it. So let's sell that to Lisa Davidson. Is he at 89 or 90? I'm not for sure. I guess he's at 90. He bid twice. Tony, you bid 90 and then 89. So I'm going to have to say you're at 90 on that one. And then we have All and Die on Johnny, which I believe is for Johnny Adams, right? So, and then we have Muddy Waters is sold for $75. That is sold for $75, and that is sold for $75 to Robert Phillippe. And there was only one bid on Bad Religion to Kelly Croom for $50. That just leaves Danny Gatton, which is now at 90 and now at 91 with Craig Thomas. All right, so that is gone. Those are sold. And now let's put up some new ones. Now I'm going to make sure I didn't miss anything there in the comments. By the way, if anybody's watching for the first time, it's going to be very fast-paced tonight. These records are going to sell very quickly. These are first come, first serve, and the auctions are up for bid. You bid until you say out. When you're out, that means you can't bid again. Please say out. If you want to keep bidding, you can keep bidding for a long time. Let's go ahead and put up one of the first big blues auctions of the night. This one may be requested more than any of them. This is an original 1960 U.S. mono white label promo, rare, EX Plus. The last time one of these sold was 2 years ago, and this one is in unbelievably nice condition. Look at this. Unbelievably nice condition. This is Muddy Waters at Newport. It's been 2 years since one sold on Discogs. EX Plus, which is rare in itself, a $275 start. A $275 start. A $275 start. The cover is in VG, maybe VG minus. It looks like it has radio station markings. Just a little bit of tape residue there, a little bit of chipping, but pretty solid for what it is. 1960 Muddy Waters is a $275 start. A white label promo in EX Plus. Danny Gatton 92, Danny Gatton 100. And then let's see what else I've left off. And yes, there's a whole crate of blues records. I'm going to be auctioning 2 at a time till they're all done. We're going to be doing them now until probably about 11 o'clock tonight. There's some pretty sick stuff. Let's go ahead and pull something else out over here. I know I got somebody that's asked a few times already for this album, and it's called The Offspring. The Offspring is a 2023. It is a unofficial. It's on silver vinyl. It's in shrink. It's an unofficial. It's called Days Go By. I don't know if this is officially out available. That's why it's a bootleg. The Offspring is on silver vinyl. It's a $35 start. $35 start. If you don't open the album, are we assuming sealed, if not said? If you don't open the album, we're assuming, I don't know what that means, maybe. Maybe elaborate that, and I'll try to answer that. Earl Hooker, Back to the Blue Stuff, a UK reissue, $44.99. There's a Fungus Among Us, $44.99 on Earl Hooker. Also, Lonnie Brooks, Wound Up Tight. Lonnie Brooks is 86 US, $16.99. And we have Louis Jordan and Friends, starring Bing Crosby, Ella Fitzgerald, Louis Armstrong, and 84 UK, $9.99. Danny Gatton is a final call. Tony McDaniel, all eyes are on you. Craig has it for $100. Final call. Muddy Waters is at $285, and The Offspring is at $40. George Scherer first on Earl Hooker. That is sold to George Scherer. That is gone. We have Muddy Waters $290. Clarence Gatemouth Brown, One More Mile, an 83 US, $24.99. Final call on Danny Gatton for $100. Brent Alverson on Louis Jordan. That's a few back, but I think we still have it, don't we? Don't we still have that? No, might have been right here. This is Louis Jordan and Friends. That's sold to Brent Alverson. Thank you. C.C. Allen on L.A. L.A. was something maybe already sold, right? L.A. was C.C. Allen. L.A. was, is that already gone? Or is that still possible in here? I think that might be already gone. Also, we have Billy Hawks, the new genius of the blues. Wow, an original 1967 U.S. mono with a preview copy, $49.99. $49.99. New genius of the blues, Billy Hawks. If a record's sealed, I'll say sealed. If I don't say anything about condition, then it is EX Plus or better. Okay, so if I don't say anything ever about a grade, it's EX Plus or better. If it's sealed, I'll say it's sealed. But I guess never assume, okay? Yeah, never assume. But, yeah, that's how that works. Okay, Danny Gatton. This is sold to Craig for $100, and I believe he has a relative that plays on this record, right, Craig? That's pretty cool. You know I collect top stickers. I should have kept that just to tease you. That's pretty cool right there. That is obviously pretty rare. We've only ever had that one other time before. That's sold to Craig for $100. And now Muddy Waters is moving over, and so is The Offspring. Let's go ahead and grab another blues record. And the next blues record is going to be Lightning Strikes, Lightning Hopkins. Oh, boy. This is a 1963. Keep that in mind. A 1963 U.S. mono, a Monarch pressing. It's technically a repress, but it is from 1963. It's a U.S. mono. Here is the kicker, folks. Paul said EX++. I know what he's thinking. We just can't call this near mint minus. That would be crazy. But it's near mint minus. It's EX++. It's a beautiful copy. A $75 start, rare, with the VJ inner sleeve, and a beautiful jacket. That is crazy. Lightning Strikes, Lightning Hopkins, 1963 mono. It looks like the day it was made. That is now up for bid. Insane. Okay, so that was Louis Jordan. Yeah, that was Louis Jordan. So you might have misheard, CC. Offspring's at $50. Offspring, $52. Kelly Croom wants Billy Hawks. Offspring, $55. Muddy Waters, $285. Offspring, $57. Lightning Hopkins, $75. Offspring, $58. Lightning Hopkins, $85. Lightning Hopkins, $85. And Worried Blues, Mississippi John Hurt, That's a 73 US 59.99. Worried Blues, Mississippi John Hurt. That is 59.99. Also, we have Philip Walker, Tough as I Want to Be. Philip Walker is an 84 US sealed, 16.99. Michael Nath on Hurt. Diego on MJH. Second, Jetstream on BB. BB was, is that still available? And then M was Mississippi. That makes you next. Eddie Cleanhead Vincent, You Can't Make Love Alone. That is sealed, a 71 US promo sticker on the cover. It has a promo sticker on the cover, but it's sealed, $24.99. All right, and Miss Top, no worry. Lightning Hopkins is at 90, but I think we're already at 100. We are. All right, let me kind of let everybody know what's going on with the auctions. The first thing is Big Dog, one of the big dogs tonight. This is Muddy Waters at Newport, 1960. Insane for two reasons. One, it's a white label promo, and the second level of insanity is the condition of the vinyl. Paul has reviewed it, he's cleaned it, and we've assigned this thing EX Plus. It is pretty remarkable to see it in that condition. Jason has it for $295. I've graded the jacket, VG. I usually do the grading of the jackets live because I can see them and it saves them a lot of time. Has some radio station. Did have this seam split down here at the bottom right here, and it has a little bit of tape residue. So I was grading the jacket VG or VG minus. The winner, of course, is the vinyl. The jacket's done its job. It's protected the disc, and that's amazing to see it in that condition. In the middle here is an Offspring bootleg, silver vinyl. I don't know if this has ever even been officially released, but Trez Dabney has it for $60. Days Go By, silver vinyl bootleg. And then over here is another insane high-grade 63 mono Monarch EX++ with a beautiful jacket. And that has a high bid, just came in of 110. All right, let's keep going. We're definitely going to have to recap this bin, but it was full. And by the time we get done, there's probably not going to be much left. Brownie McGee, Facts of Life. Brownie McGee is sealed in 85 US, 1999. We have Mojo Buford's Chicago Blue Summit with Sammy Lawhorn, Little Smokey Smothers, Pee Wee Madison, an 82 US repress sealed, $24.99. And we have the Little Red Roosters Band, Shuffling, Hopping, and Finger Popping, 1980 US, $24.99. Lightning Hopkins. So Dustin Whitaker, you're out on Muddy Waters, and we're about to sell the Offspring, the Trez Dabney. Next is Blue Bay, an anthology of San Francisco Bay Blues, 1976, and it's a 76 US pressing, $29.99. Michael Nath on Little. That is Little Red Rooster. That's sold. Autumn Die on Mojo. That is sold. And we have Muddy Waters at $298. New bid with Kelly. Bad Luck Blues, a blues anthology. Lonnie Johnson, Joe Turner. This is a 1963 French import. It's a Texas Blues, Delta Blues compilation. $34.99. Dustin's out on Muddy Waters. New high bids, $298. It's been 2 years since one of these sold, and this one is EX Plus. First thing is Offspring is sold to Trez Dabney. Since it's 8 o'clock, how about we go ahead and do something else pretty insane since we're throwing down some insane stuff. Trez Dabney, you get that for $60. Thank you, Trez. Next comment was Michael Nath on Bad Luck, and then George Scherer, and then Muddy Waters, $299, but we was already at $300. All of you were second on that. Now, let's go ahead and put up something we never get in. We talk about this every time I have a copy available, okay? Every time I have a copy of this available, I'm like, you know what, guys? We never get this in. You need to buy the reissue, which I have one in stock. But this is the Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream, a 1993 U.S. original. Y'all know the story with Smashing Pumpkins albums. Tough to get. They were pressed in the early 90s, rare, and super, super desirable. Probably one of the most desirable 90s groups. And it's really cool. The originals were pressed on different colored vinyl. They did blue, they did black, and they did this orange marbled. It is near mint minus. It's from one of these recent collections we just picked up. These typically sell between $400 and $500. I'm going to start this one at $395. Smashing Pumpkins, $395. This is a very nice copy, 2LP, nothing wrong with it. Jacket's glossy, sharp corners, no creases, hardly no signs of wear. It is an original 1993 Cherub Rock, Quiet. That's one of my favorite. That is my favorite Smashing Pumpkins song. Mayonnaise. That is $3.95. It's on orange marbled vinyl, and we already have a bid. That's a grail for a lot of people. We already have bids, $3.95 and $3.95. Elmore James and Walter Horton, a 73 UK, $24.99. And here's the man, the dynamic Bobby Bland, an early U.S. mono reissue, $39.99. So Muddy Waters has a high bid with Jason Boxell for $310. Lightning Hopkins is at $120. Lightning Hopkins is at $120. Smashing Pumpkins is at $4.25. Patrick Lear on Elmore James. Patrick Lear gets Elmore James. And we have Hollywood Fats Band, a 1979 U.S. no comic. It must have come with a comic book or something. $49.99. All right, let me swap out crates. We have filled up a crate, and let me go ahead and start filling up another one. Boys, so counting this bin, we still got 7 more crates to go through. Holy moly. Wow. All right. So we pulled that for Patrick, smashing 425, Lawton 125, Monica out. All right, so who's the last person standing then? Jason, you got Muddy Waters at 310. I'm going to go over it one more time before I do the final warning. And Lightning is at 125, Mary's out, and Travis has smashing for 425. $1 bid increments, please. $1 bid increments. Plus, the bid's already at 310. The bid's already at 310. I've already shown that. And we have a great rhythm and blues oldies, Eddie Cleanhead Vincent. That's a 77 U.S. sealed, $19.99. We have Kenny Neal, Bio on the Bayou. This is an 87 U.S. sealed, $16.99. Also, the Tacoma Blues Series, Various Artists Chicago Breakdown. That is sealed a 1980 U.S., $19.99. And John Zorn, Spill Lane. John Zorn's an 87 U.S., $49.99. I know Laura's stickers she puts on my crates. I figured we need to start saving those and putting them. She's very artistic. We need to start throwing them in people's orders. I might start putting them in people's orders, giving them to Paul or giving them to John. I mean, you should have seen some of these. Some of them got damaged the other night. The water leaked all over them, and I had a whole pile of them. They were pretty cool. Yeah, here's the one that says Japanese auctions. But yeah, we got to start saving those, right? Those are pretty cool things. All right, next, let me show one more, then let's update these auctions. Generic Blue Band, an 84 US on blue vinyl sealed, $19.99. $19.99. All right, the first thing we have is Muddy Waters. Somebody asked what Muddy Waters is at. Toby Haley. The high bid on this is a final call. It's at $310 to Jason Boxell. It is a white label promo, an EX Plus. It's been 2 years since one of these sold. It's at $310. It's a final call. And then Lightning Hopkins is insanely rare just because of the condition. It's a 63 US mono in EX Plus Plus. It has the original inner sleeve. It is EX Plus Plus, okay? Insane. Now, that is EX Plus Plus, and Jason has it for $135. Marianne, it's back to you. You're out. Now, I think Smashing Pumpkins is a final call to Travis Wade. Travis, you have this for $425. It is the orange marble vinyl. It's an original 1993, and it's beautiful. I think the only way it could get better if it was sealed, and then it would probably be twice as much. The next new claim in here, make sure I didn't miss anything. I have Autumn Dye on Chicago. That was $19.99. I think he's talking about this one right here. Yes, that's sold to Autumn Dye. Thank you, Autumn. And then Lisa Davidson Blue Band. That's sold to Lisa Davidson. Lightning Hopkins at $140. We have Junior Parker. Love Ain't Nothing But a Business Going On. 1974, $74.99. Boy, look at that cover. Junior Parker on Groove Merchant. That's $74.99. Also, Weldon Juke Boy Bonner, the Texas Blues Troubadour, an 89 US, $14.99. And we have Blues by Johnny Woods, So Many Cold Mornings. That's an 88 Netherlands import, $14.99. Diego Sanchez on JP. Junior Parker sold to Diego Sanchez. New bid on Muddy Waters. This crate has been awesome. Let's do a quick recap because I went through them very fast, and there was a lot of other stuff going on. Lightning Hopkins is at $145, and Michael Nath wants Johnny Woods. All right, that's sold to Michael Nath. Let's hit this crate one more time. Do me a favor. Let's try to get to like at least 200 likes over on Facebook. I need everybody's help. Thank you and welcome. Also, the ad is officially rolling. If you're local or you can drive here, Friday and Saturday, there will be thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of $1 records, just $1 records. Bring an empty vehicle, leave with a full vehicle. We're going to be selling a lot of records, okay? So, congratulations to Jason on one of the first big blues auctions of the night. This is sold to Jason Boxell for $310. That is gone. There was no other bids on it. I hope everybody was done. They're still bidding on Lightning Hopkins. Marianne's at $150. And nearly an air horn, Big Grail. Congratulations intact for Jason. And a congratulations intact for Travis Wade on this 90s Grail original Smashing Pumpkin Siamese Dream, $425. Wow. That's two big ones back to back. And now we got an incredible Lightning Hopkins. Insane for the condition that's in. All right, so let's put up another blues record. And of course, if y'all are asking for stuff, make sure and let me know. Hit me up with some reminders. But I'm going to do this one right here because Paul was showing me this one, and I was like, wow, we've never had an original. I've had all kinds of reissues. I've never had an original of this record right here. I don't know how many reissues I've had. It's been a bunch. This is Lightning Slim's Bell Ringer, 12 top rhythm and blues songs. It is a rare original, 1965. None for sale right now. The last one sold. Next month will make 1 year since one has come up or sold on Discogs. We're going to start this for $295, and it gets better. It's in EX condition. Okay? EX condition. Excello, $295. Now, Excello was part of Nashboro Records. It has a Nashboro Records hop sticker, or I don't know if that's really a hop sticker, but a Nashboro Records sticker on the cover. The jacket is nice. No seam splits. Just a little bit of corner wear. It is 1965. Lightning Slim is a $295 start. We got requests for Howlin' Wolf, Boyd, and Freddie. I'll get those on deck. So we got Lightning Hopkins and Lightning Slim. Okay? Lightning Hopkins is still getting bids. Jason's at $155. Marianne, you're out. $155 of Jason. There's Lightning Slim. Let's revisit the other bin I have for tonight with all kinds of other stuff, including OG Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is a 1992 Euro compilation. It says 45 RPM on the label, but it plays at a 33. It's a strong VG, pretty much a VG plus. None is listed for sale right now in the United States. It's a $65 start. It's called What Hits. Red Hot Chili Pepper. We're going to call it a conservative VG plus. It's a UK pressing, $65 start. Lightning Slim has one bid for $295. All right, so let's go ahead and do this right now. Yes, this is the live feed. First thing I have is Mino Frisco, Jimmy Witherspoon, a 1970 US reissue of the album that was called Baby, Baby, Baby. That is sealed 1970, just $24.99, Jimmy Witherspoon. Joe Louis Walker, The Gift, a 1988, sealed $14.99. The Honey Dripper, Roosevelt Sykes, a 70s US reissue, $19.99. Lightning Hopkins, $160. Lightning Hopkins, $165. Lightning Slim is a final call. There's only one bid with Toby Haley for $295, and Keelan Lee is in on the Chili Peppers at $65. Doing just a fast recap here. Root Boy Slim and the Sex Change Band. Left for Dead, 1987 US, sealed, $17.99. Lisa Davidson wants the Honey Dripper. That is sold. Lightning Hopkins, $170. Another Jimmy Witherspoon, Blues for Easy Livers? What is that? Or am I just being crazy? A 1970s US reissue, sealed, $29.99. The Butterfield Blues Band Live, a German copy. A 2 LP German pressing, near mint minus, $24.99. J.B. Lenore, The Tay May Club, a 1980 UK mono remaster. Classic early 50 Chicago Blues. J.B. Lenore, $34.99. Lightning's at $170. Final call on Slim and Red Hot. I'm about to sell both of those. Jimmy McCracklin, High on the Blues, a 1980 US and Shrink, $19.99. Roosevelt Sykes, Feel Like Blowing My Horn. A U.S. repress, $24.99. It has the second address either on the label or cover, I'm sure. Eddie Cleanhead Vincent, Cleanhead's back in town. Sealed, $19.99. We have Lonnie Brooks, Wound Up Top. That's on Alligator Records, an 86 US. That's $16.99. Clarence Gatemouth Brown, One More Mile. That is $24.99 and 83 US. Kelly Croom on Socks. That's sold to Kelly Croom. Peter Mazzolino, You Were Second. Philip Walker, Tough As I Want to Be. That is an 84 US sealed, $16.99. We have Eddie Cleanhead Vincent, You Can't Make Love Alone. A 71 US promo sticker. Could be a promo label, but it's sealed. We don't know. $24.99. George Scherer on LB for Lonnie Brooks. That's sold. Also, Brownie McGee, Facts of Life. Brownie McGee is an 85 US sealed. That's $19.99. Blue Bay, an anthology of San Francisco Bay Blues. A 1976 US pressing, $29.99. Michael on Vincent, I'm assuming for that sealed one, right? Also, we have RBS for Michael Nath. That's Root Boy Slim. Michael Nath, or excuse me, Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell got Vincent. No, Michael Nath got Vincent. Fred Carnell on this one here, Root Boy Slim. And here's the man, Dynamic Bobby Bland, $39.99. Jason, if you're still with us, he said he was on an airplane and he may lose service. Mary Ann has this for $170. Final call. Wow, only one bid on Lightning Slim, and let's go ahead and sell that to Toby Haley for $295. There's none for sale. It's been a year since one has sold. That's $295, and that's sold to Toby Haley. Now, Toby, you've bought from us before, correct? If not, say first-time buyer. I'm going to go ahead and try to pull up your account, because if we have a first-time buyer buying some records like that, I may need to make sure we have all of your information immediately, okay? So let me pull up your account here and see what is going on. And then we're about to put up a whole new slew of auctions, okay? Let me see if I can find you here. But if you are a first-time buyer, please let me know. And let me find your name again here and make sure. Let's see here. Let me find you right here. Two L's in your last name, okay? All right. And I just got a text saying you're good to go. Okay, so I got a text saying you're good to go. Okay, then. So, yeah, just make sure you message our page and make sure, okay, you're good to go, but make sure you send us your information. Paul says you're good to go, and make sure you send us our information before the end of the night, though, okay? Roger Ramjet wants Butterfield. That is sold. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Keelan Lee, that's sold you for $65. I figured that would bring 100. OG Chili Peppers for $65. That is sold. And we have Hollywood Fats Band. That's a 79 US for $49.99. Another, that's why we have two of them, $49.99. Also, we have Great Rhythm and Blues Oldies. That's a 77 US sealed, $19.99. Kenny Neal, did I show that earlier? Kenny Neal, Bayou on the Bayou, 87 US sealed, $16.99. Also, we have John Zorn, Spill Lane, 87 SRC, John Zorn, $49.99. And Weldon Juke Boy Bonder, the Texas Blues Troubadour, 89 US, $14.99. All right. Unfortunately, I think we lost Jason Boxel somewhere. So, Mary Ann, this is sold to you for $170. If anybody's a first-time buyer, you're welcome to buy. You can do anything you want. You can buy, you can auction, you can bid, or you can buy, I mean. But we just need two things. Your email and mailing address if you're on Facebook. If you're on YouTube watching for the first time, there's a link in the description to fill out a form on our website. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have a direct messaging system, so just go to our website and fill out that form. $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. We will invoice you on Monday. This is Wednesday. We're having a sick auction tomorrow night with metal and 90s original stuff again. And then Friday, and then Paul will be here Saturday doing the show. And then Monday, we'll send out invoices, okay? And we've got stuff all night. It's only 8:21. We're going to be here probably till 1 a.m. again selling records. Kenny Neal is sold to George Burleson, and BBB is sold to George Burleson. And BBB was, what was BBB? That's the only thing I don't have. I got you down for Kenny Neal. BBB was Texas Blues Troubadour, John Zorn. What was BBB, George? Let's go through a new crate and let's put up new auctions. So I'm about to go through one of the Fred Goodwin. I've got two more here from Paul. I think, yeah, we've got a whole nother blues crate. I've got two more crates from Laura. And then I know we have some Fred Goodwin crates that I have assembled, okay? But let's go ahead and roll up some new one. Bobby Blue Band, okay. Bobby Blue Band, let's go ahead and put that up. Bobby Blue Band, let's go ahead. Yes, right here. Bobby Bland, this right here. Thank you. Thank you, okay? And let's go ahead and put up another auction, which is this Howlin' Wolf Rockin' Chair album. Holy moly, okay? Holy moly. So here is the first one. Yes, I'm trying to get to the request. I got to keep these sticky notes, but let me go ahead and just let everybody know what's about to go up. And let me find Freddie King. Oh, boy. Here's Albert King. I think y'all are looking for Freddie King. So I've got Earl Hooker, Lightning Hopkins, right? Yeah, Earl Hooker, Lightning Hopkins, Albert King, John Lee Hooker, Lightning Hopkins, Lazy Lester, Magic Sam, Robert Pete, Skip James, Otis Spawn, Driving Wheel, Lightning Hop. Wow. I can't read off all these. This is pretty sane. Let me find Freddie King. Oh, boy. Here we go. Ooh, it's a white label promo, too. All right, there's a white label promo. There's that. Let me keep a couple things on these auctions so the buyer will have them. Yep, there's that. And also on the Lightning Slim here. Yeah, there's Lightning Slim. Okay, excellent. Okay, so there's Howlin' Wolf. I don't even have I've already got a bid. I don't even have information on it yet. And then we have Red Hot Chili Peppers, Mother's Milk. I figured if we're going to do 3 records, let's do 3 crazy records. Well, technically an 80s original, 1989. But let's first introduce the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Mother's Milk. This is an 89 US original, shrink wrap, hole punch, the vinyl's EX Plus near mint minus. It is very nice copy. It's in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. It's an 89 US original with hop sticker of Mother's Milk. That is going up for an $85 start. Freddie King is called My Feeling for the Blues. Whoa. A 1970 US Presswell white label promo. And of course, y'all know it's going to get better. We've graded the vinyl EX++. Another one of those records we just can't call near mint minus, but it might as well be. Beautiful. Freddie King. This is going to be a $65 start. Freddie King has the promo sticker. It's a great jacket. No writing, no seam splits. 65. Now, here may be the biggest of them all. Are y'all ready? This may be the biggest of them all. This is an original OG 1962 Deep Groove Mono Howlin' Wolf, the Rockin' Chair album. Paul has graded it a very nice VG+. It has been test played. We have a note. It plays incredibly well. The best copy that this has sold was in VG condition. There has been not any been graded, sold on Discogs higher than VG. We're grading this VG+. That plays very well. We already have a bid in at $1,000 on Howlin' Wolf. $1,000 with Toby Haley. Paul had me a note what to start it for. I was going to start it pretty close to that anyways. Toby, if you want to go ahead and bid that again, it was going to be, Paul left a note here. I was going to go ahead and say $975. Let's say it's at $1,000 with Toby Haley. Freddie King's at $100. And Red Hot Chili Peppers is an $85 start, okay? That's where we're at there. So let me clear up some sticky notes. Let me grab a new crate. We're about to go through essentially, I'll take $975 too. $975. We'll do that since I didn't actually say. But $975 on that, we have a bid. I have a crate here assembled of Fred Goodwin stuff. I've got 14. Let's see what I have here. Yeah, I've got $14.99 stuff to go through very quickly from Fred Goodwin, okay? I have went through all these myself. I've cleaned them. I've checked them. Or I've checked them to make sure they're cleaned. We've sleeved them, and we've made them all very nice. This is $14.99. $14.99. This is Howlin' Wolf, Freddie King, and Red Hot Chili Peppers all have bids, okay? There may be some deals over here on this third slot tonight. I think everybody's tuned into the blues, and we've already sold a Smashing Pumpkins. We've already sold another Red Hot Chili Peppers, and yeah. So this is a Fred crate. Everything in here is $14.99. This crate may have some Well, we'll just see. If there's a Ray Charles album, go ahead. I found like this many more Ray Charles, and I found about this many Ella Fitzgerald. I don't think this is the Ella Fitzgerald crate, though. All right? These are priced to sell. Here we go. Volcanic Action of My Soul. All these are EX or better. Ray Charles. Volcanic Action of My Soul, $14.99. A Portrait of Ray. Ray Charles is $14.99. A Portrait of Ray, $14.99. A Portrait of Ray Charles. Yeah, all these are going to look like this if I've got them in this bin. That also has the original sleeve, back-to-back Rays. Also, A Man and His Soul. That's a 2 LP compilation, $14.99. Music from the Duke Ellington score, Anatomy of a Murderer, $14.99. Anatomy of a Murderer. That's on cornet. That's $14.99. And we have Jerry Clower from Yazoo, Mississippi Talking, from Yazoo City. Jerry Clower, $14.99. Peter Mazzolino wants Ray Portrait. That is sold to Peter Mazzolino, $14.99. All right, Howlin' Wolf. So first, we have Toby Haley at $975. That is going twice, going 3 times. Boy, that's going to be a short auction for almost a $1,000 record. A 62 US Deep Groove Mono, rare, okay? This is, you could say, top 5 holy grails for blues records. We have a new bid, 1,000 with Rob Fordham. This is like, and of course, if you're like me and you're into Led Zeppelin and all this classic rock stuff that came from the late 60s, all the British invasion, all this, you could say, without some of these albums we're selling tonight, there may not be a group called the Rolling Stones or Led Zeppelin. These are historically significant with the development of what came later. Howlin' Wolf, the Rockin' Chair album. We've got bids for 1,000 and 1,001. This is the OG. This is the real deal. You'll see reissues for days. I think right now there's probably 7 different versions of this album in print. There's music on vinyl. There's this. There's that. There's a lot of different versions of this album. It's been repressed for decades because it is so important of a record, okay? This is extremely important stuff with the development of what came later in the mid-60s and late 60s. All the music I love, Cream, Stones, Led Zeppelin, I could name bands for all night. Without some of these artists here, there would be none of that. Very important stuff. Not only important, highly collectible, rare. I think y'all know that already. So, $1,001, Toby Haley. Now, Freddie King is a white label promo, 1970 US Presswell EX++. Beautiful condition with the promo sticker. And this, Gregory says whatever the bid is, add 5. So it was 100. So Gregory Roberts has this for 105. Gregory Roberts has that for 105. And then down here on the end, it's going to slip through where no one's paying attention, is an original 1989 Red Hot Chili Peppers Mother's Milk with shrink wrap and hop sticker, and it's near mint minus, and we only have one bid with Stephen Freyu. If no one else bids, I'm going to sell it to him for $85, okay? $85. 3 great auctions up. Jerry Clower, still available, $14.99. Everything in here is $14.99 in this bin. Another Jerry Clower, live from the stage of the Grand Ole Opry from Yazoo City, Mississippi. More Jerry Clower. Another Ray Charles, a 25th anniversary, his all-time great hits, 2 LP, 36 songs, $14.99. New bid on Freddie King, $110. New bid on Chili Peppers. New bid on Howlin' Wolf, $1,025. Dance with Dick Clark. Yes, the Dick Clark, $14.99. I thought this was really cool. And plus, they're usually beat up. This one was nice. ABC Paramount, 1962, right? I think it's 60. It's got to be early 60s, I'm pretty sure. $14.99. Diego Sanchez on Duke. Duke was Duke was that? Or is that for Dick Clark? And then we have Robert Phillippe on Jerry Clower. So Robert, let me know if you want this one, that one, or both of them. And then we have Michael McCullen wants the Ray Charles. That is sold to Michael McCullen. He got that for $14.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers is at $90. Freddie King, $125. Toby, you're out on Howlin' Wolf. It's at $1,025. It's at $1,025. 7 Spanish Angels and other hits. Ray Charles, Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. And Ray Charles, all-time great country and western hits. Another 2 LP compilation. That is $14.99. Oh, Duke Ellington. Yes, the Anatomy of the Murder. Duke Ellington. Yes. James Stewart, $14.99. Yes, thank you. All right. And then we have Howlin' Wolf, 1,026. Robert Philippi wants both Jerry Clower, sold and sold. Ryan Eaton wants the 7 Spanish Angels. That is sold. And we have Peter Mausolino says Ray All. Well, that means that this one sold, this one sold, and this one sold. Well, you get those 3 that's left, Peter. Greg was next and then George, but there's probably more coming up. That just leaves poor Dick Clark. Dance with Dick Clark, Volume 1. That should be a compilation, right? $14.99. Should be a compilation, but I'm not really for sure. No, it's played by the Keymen. It's a compilation. It's played by the Keymen. Okay, another Jerry Clower. There's another one for $14.99. Robert just bought one. There's another, and we have Steve Martin. Comedy is not pretty. Got a lot of comedy stuff tonight. A lot. As you see, Jerry Clower. There's Steve Martin. $14.99. Let's update to Freddie King because I see Greg's out. I've got Freddie King at Chase Arnold at 125. Chase Arnold has Freddie King at 125. The Red Hot Chili Peppers is still at 90 with Stephen Freyu. Keelan, let me know if you want in or out. You got outbid. And now the Howlin' Wolf is at $1,026. Rob Fordham, you're out. He's out on Chili Peppers. Robert Philippi wants the other Jerry Clower. Freddie King's at 130. Blues records all night long for auction. Crazy stuff. Jerry Clower, the Ledbetter Olympics. That's also $14.99. I don't think I've had that one in a while. Orson Welles, The War of the Worlds, the original radio broadcast. That's the way it was heard when he read the story and it freaked everybody out and they thought they was getting invaded by aliens. That's it. Humphrey Bogart in Maltese Falcon. Humphrey Bogart, $14.99. That's one of those command records. Also, I thought this was pretty cool. Look at this cover. This is Buddy Cole and his piano and orchestra. It's a gatefold foil cover with these pinup girls on it. $14.99. 1960 Warner Brothers Records, and it looks new with this really cool foil cover. They was doing that even back in 1960. $14.99 on that. That is Buddy Cole. Robert Philippi gets the other Jerry Clower. Keelan wants the Orson Welles. Freddie King 140. And Stephen Freyu, I'm going to go ahead and sell you. Stephen Freyu, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the OG Red Hot Chili Peppers for $90. Nice pickup there. That was pretty nice. That is very nice. That is sold to you for $90. All right. Freddie King at 140. Cole was sold to Brian O'Malley. Jetstream is second. We've always sold Orson Welles. Let me go ahead and add a third blues auction, okay? Let's go ahead and do a third blues auction. I'm not going to put up something from the other bin because there's so many blues records over here, okay? There are so many. Some of these we're going to be bidding on for a while. So let me go ahead and do this. This is another Elmore James. That's what we started with tonight. By the way, this is a 1966 U.S. mono. U.S. mono. I need you, Elmore James, a 66 U.S. mono. No Amy, Mala, or Bell on labels. That must be a good sign. It's called Sphere Sound. Never seen that before. It's in mono. Paul has graded it. Wow. I'm looking at it. He's graded it a very conservative VG+. I mean, this looks like a clean record for a 66 U.S. mono. There's the back cover. It's not on Amy, it's not on Mala or the Bell label. It's on Sphere Sounds. That's a rare label. Don't recall seeing that before. $95 start. Freddie King out. Toby, you're out on Howlin' Wolf. Howlin' Wolf's at $1,035. Freddie King chases out. That means Marianne has that for $140. That's where we're at, everybody. Let's keep going through this crate of $14.99. The Little Rascals. Favorite song stories and games of the Little Rascals. $14.99. George is in on Elmore James. John Anderson, All the People Are Talking, Gold Stamp promo. Also, George, you left a comment earlier about something about blues, and I didn't get to read that. Let me see if I can find that. Okay, it's George, I see your comment now. I thought, no, that was George Sher, George Burleson. Okay, John Anderson, All the People Are Talking. That is John Anderson. All the People Are Talking. That is $14.99. Howlin' Wolf has a new bid, $1,036. Rob Fordham, you're out. John Anderson, number 10. Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. Back-to-back John Andersons. Hank Aaron. This is sealed. It's a story of Hank Aaron's life. It's a gatefold, sealed, $14.99. I've got 3 of them. I've got 2, and then I've got 1 from last night. Dolly Parton, here you come again. Dolly is a gold stamp promo. These are all from Fred's collection. Super nice, $14.99. Ryan Rice of a Hank Aaron, that's so to you. I've got 2 more if anybody else wants one. Buck Owens, Act Naturally. Buck Owens is $14.99. Original on her sleeve, that's $14.99. Jane Fink on Dolly, that is so to Jane Fink. And then Romy Lou and another Buck Owens. This is Ain't It Amazing Grace. That is $14.99. Grant Peltzer on a Hank Aaron. Grant, that's so to you. Grant, this one, the shrink is a little torn, if that's okay. That is so to you. And then Buck Owens. Make sure you let me know the name of the title. We may have several from here. Matthew, this one's called Act Naturally. That one's called Ain't It Amazing Gracie, not Grace. Ain't It Amazing Gracie. Okay, so Howlin' Wolf, Rob Fordham, back to you. Toby has it for $1,036. I think we're done on Freddie King. Freddie King. Let me go up to the top. Marianne, 140. I see out. I see out. Also, Clay Moore wanted John Anderson 10. Just now seeing that. That's so to Clay Moore. Matthew Benison wants Act Naturally. That's so to Matthew Benison. Chris Frazier, you're next on Buck Owens, and then George Burleson. So first, let's sell Marianne, the Freddie King, for $1,040. $1,040. Excuse me. $140. I was reading that comment. Marianne's probably like, what? Freddie King is $140. I was about to read that bid that just came in for Howlin' Wolf. Freddie King, $140. $140. Elmore James. Elmore James is got 1 bid for just $95 of George Scher. Let's repeat the details on that. 66 US mono, a beautiful VG plus in my opinion. A little bit of writing right there. Final call for $95. George Scher. Howlin' Wolf is at $1,051. Buck Owens is still available. Yeah, Buck Owens is still available. Chris, George Burleson. So Chris, this one's available. One of the first one. Okay, this is. Oh, by the way, this is sealed. Ain't It Amazing Gracie? That is sealed, by the way, for $14.99. Dolly Heartbreaker. Dolly's a gold stamp promo for $14.99. And Christmas with Buck Owens. That's a mono Christmas. Nice, $14.99. I've not done a Slipknot, but I'll do one right now. Brent Alverson gets Dolly. The Elmore James is called I Need You. I Need You. I Need You. All right, there's been some requests for Slipknot. Let's go ahead and do this one here. This is Slipknot Volume 5, the gray chapter. The Devil and I, the negative one. It's on pink vinyl. Let's put that up for a $25 start. A $25 start. Slipknot, shrink, pink vinyl, $25 start. The title of Elmore James is called I Need You. Rob's out on Howlin' Wolf. Toby Haley, you have that for $1,051. I'm about to sell it to you. Now we have Brent Alverson got Dolly. Romelu got Buck Owens Christmas. That's sold to Romelu. And then Greg Brown on NS. That was for... that might have been for Buck Owens. And then Salty Dog. Slipknot, $25.25. New bid on Elmore James for $100. Buck Owens, Act Naturally. This one is sealed. That one is sealed for $14.99. Also, Alabama, Just Us. Alabama, $14.99. The Sensational 60s. This is a 3 LP compilation. 2 LP. This is a 2 LP compilations. $14.99. Jane Fink got Buck, Act Naturally. That is so to Jane Fink. And the best of Jerry Jeff Walker. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Jerry Jeff Walker, Viva Tela Linga. Jerry Jeff Walker, $14.99. Tanya Tucker, Delta Dawn, $14.99. And Reba McEntire, Heart to Heart. Reba is $14.99. All right, the first thing is I want to let George Scher know you've been outbid on Elmore James. It's at $100. We have Chris Smith on Slipknot at $30. Chris Frazier, you were second on Buck Owens. Seth Franzoni on Jerry Jeff Walker. Seth, let me know if you want the best of or the other one, or you can have both. Then Tony Murphy. Corey Gaston, you're first to Tanya Tucker. Jane Fink on Reba McEntire. Garrett, you're next in line on Jerry Jeff. Ginger next on Tanya. Then Robert Slipknot, 35. buck is sealed. This Buck Owens is sealed. Yes, that's the only one that's been left behind, George, if you want it. That is sealed if you want it. New bid on Elmore James for a 1.5 and early Wanda Jackson from Bear Family. Y'all remember all those CD box sets? These are German compilations. Early Wanda Jackson, $14.99. Seth Franzoni picking up both Jerry Jeff Walkers. Slipknots at 40. And folks, we have our first air horn of the night. This is insane. It's going to a new customer. And this is he bought something earlier. I've got a green light from a couple people saying he's good to go. Toby, you're picking up some incredible blues records tonight. This is sold to Toby Haley, Howlin' Wolf, the Rockin' Chair album. This is sold to you for $1,051. Now, Toby, I usually say this to all the first-time buyers. First of all, thank you and welcome. I know you bought the other one, but also, since you are buying some very expensive auction items tonight, just two things. Be prepared maybe to prepay early, either late tonight. I may have to send you an invoice or later tonight, or be prepared for an early invoice tomorrow, okay? One thing we always do with first-time buyers is we make sure that you're good to go, as in instead of billing you on Monday, since you may be spending a couple thousand or more tonight, we'll send you an invoice. But I may just wait till tomorrow so we don't slow down the pace, but I'll make sure everything's good to go, okay? But thank you. We also have a tradition here, unlike any other, just like the Masters in Augusta, Georgia, here in Lebanon, Tennessee, when we sell a record or an item for more than $500, you get a celebratory thank you air horn. Everybody knows the drill. This is loud. Make sure you have your volume turned down. Everybody ready? A rare Howlin' Wolf, Toby Haley, $1,051. Here we go. Wow. Wow. They're rolling tonight, folks. We have more where that came from. We have some sick, rare stuff still to come, okay? Sick is a good thing, by the way. Elmore James has a new high bid with Marianne for 110. Ryan Eaton has Slipknot for 42. George Burleson does want this sealed Buck Owens. Jane Fink does want this Wanda Jackson. Slipknot's at 45. And we have Reba McEntire, What Am I Gonna Do About You? Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Reba McEntire, Whoever's in New England. Reba McEntire, Have I Got a Deal for You? Also, we have Two Sides of Wanda, Wanda Jackson, and Original Capital Mono, $14.99. So Slipknot has a final call to Chris Smith for $45. Elmore James has got a new bid for $115. The next thing we have is Lightning Hopkins, Lightning and the Blues. Oh my goodness. This one might bring more than the other one. This is an original 1960 US mono, a strong EX. Paul has a note. Paul has a note. This is not supposed to exist in this condition. 4 years ago, a near mint copy sold for $1,329. That was 4 years ago, a near mint copy, okay? 4 years ago. We've graded this one conservatively at EX. This is incredible. Lightning Hopkins, Lightning and the Blues on this Black Herald label. Rare. The guy we bought these from, it took a lifetime to collect and curate and upgrade to these kind of condition records. Look at that old price tag on the back. Just absolutely insane. Not only do they not supposed to exist in this condition, they rarely even exist. I mean, we just don't see stuff like this. This one is also a $975 start. Also a $975 start. Lightning Hopkins, Lightning and the Blues. It's been 4 years since a near mint copy sold. This is unbelievable to see in this condition. I mean, like Paul says, we've graded it EX just because we don't want to call it anything higher, but I hope y'all are seeing this. $975 to get this one started as well. It's been 4 years since a near mint one sold, and it sold for over $1,000 on Discogs. Just insanely rare. $975 to also get that one started. All right, let's go ahead and sell this before I tag more out of here. This is sold for $45 to Chris Smith. Thank you, Chris Smith. And the first person was Romelu on Wanda Jackson. Romelu got the Wanda Jackson, which was right here. And then Jane, and then Garrett wants Reba, New England. That's so to Garrett. Diego next. Melissa was next on New England. I'll take Reba if it has Fancy. No, that's on an album called Fancy that came out in the 90s. It's actually quite rare. So there's two Rebas. That's available. I've got a deal for you, and what am I going to do about you? Are we done on Elmore James? George was at 115. I was waiting for Marianne. Marianne's out. Lightning Hopkins is a $975 start. We have Ella in Hamburg, 65. It is beautiful. Some of these Ella Fitzgeralds, I was like, man, they should be more, but I'm trying to keep them easy. We also have the history of Ella Fitzgerald. We also have Ella Swings Lightly, Mac the Knife, Ella in Berlin, and this other Ella Fitzgerald, which I'd never seen before with this artwork, is Ella Sings the George and Ura Gershon Songbook. Those are all $14.99 each. Whoever's first, you might want to take them all. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they're nice. Brent, Romelu, Seth, Jane, and Peter wants any that's left over. Marianne's out on Elmore James. Let's go ahead and sell this. Elmore James to George Sheriff for $115. Lightning Hopkins is a $975 start. $975 start. Brent, your pick on the Ella Fitzgeralds. And let's put up a couple more auctions. Let me know what y'all are waiting for. I'll try to put it up. But first, we have Albert King. This is another insane record, okay? Another insane record. So this is a 975. This one is a 995. And I told Paul it probably should be more, but let's try it. Why is this $995? Because it's an original 1963 U.S. mono, and it's never been opened. It is sealed. It is a sealed record. Albert King, The Big Blues, a 1963. It is sealed. The last VG Plus copy sold for $750. The last VG Plus copy sold for $750. That is a $995 start. Let me put up a third blues that's maybe a little bit more manageable, okay? This is going to be John Lee Hooker. Man. Take a look at this. An original 1960 U.S. stereo. Paul says the vinyl is beautiful. EX plus 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 plus. EX plus 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 plus. A $125 start. An original 1960 stereo copy of That's My Story. John Lee Hooker Sings the Blues on Riverside, a 1960. The sleeve does have a little bit of splitting up here at the top. VG minus because of that. And it's a $125 start. The first person on Ella Fitzgerald was Brent Alverson. It was Brent, Romelu, Seth, Jane, Peter, Lisa, Garrett, and I'm waiting for Brent Alverson to say he wants all of them. But there's Ella in Hamburg, The History of Ella Fitzgerald, Ella Swings Lightly, Mac the Knife, Ella in Berlin, and then also this one, a gatefold, sings the George and Urshan song. And these are all beautiful. I'd even finish spitting all that out. Sings the George and Ura Gershon songbook, okay? So those are all pending to Brent. If he doesn't want them, we'll go down the list. Either way, they're all sold to somebody. And here's the only thing left in this first $14.99 bin. We've got another Blues crate, another Paul crate, another Laura crate, another Laura crate, another Fred crate, another Fred crate. Also, Dance with Dick Clark, Volume 1. That's still available. It's $14.99. Dance with Dick Clark, an original early 60s. One of the only comedy records left, Steve Martin, Comedy Is Not Pretty. That's $14.99. Brent Alverson, are you still out there? Humphrey Bogart in Maltese Falcon, Millennium Falcon, Maltese Falcon. We have The Little Rascals. That is Favorite Song Stories and Games. John Anderson, All the People Are Talking, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. Alabama, Just Us, $14.99. The Sensational 60s, which is a 2 LP Columbia. I see San Francisco Be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. King of the Road. It's My Party. It's got pretty good looking 60s stuff on it too. Looks more like mid 60s hits and late 60s. El Paso. That's a 2 LP, North to Alaska. Lots of different genres on there. $14.99. And then 2 Rebas left. Have I Got a Deal for You? And Reba McEntire, What Am I Going to Do About You? Those are $14.99. Greg Mossberg on John Anderson. All right. Well, there was a no bid on Albert King. It's sealed, 1963 mono, $995. And then Lightning Hopkins, Lightning the Blues, is $975. Big bite nows on those. Essentially, 2 $1,000 records. And John Lee Hooker just has 1 bid for $125. This is insane condition. We don't want to call these near mint minus because that would be like nearly impossible. That's why Paul graded it EX++++, or it's not impossible. It is like just unbelievable to even say that. And then Seth Franzoni wants a sensational 60s. Brent Alverson, are you out there? You commented Ella, and I needed to know which one. I haven't heard back from Brent Alverson. Brent Alverson, are you out there? Waiting for your word on all the Ellas. I'm hoping he'll say I'll take all of them. Lightning Hopkins, what's Lightning at? George just bought it. Nobody bid. Now it's sold to George Jones for $975. Folks, we have our second air horn. Another insane record. I'm going to be dreaming about this stuff for a long time. We're never going to see this stuff. It could be years before we see this kind of collection again. This is sold to George Jones. Y'all know the drill. George, I knew some of the blues buyers would show up tonight. Incredible. Incredible. Brian, I'm about to blow the air horn. Here we go. All right. He's up here for the first crate. Whoop, almost tripped over it. I'll transfer it over right here to you.
There we go.
That's the first crate of blues, and I'm about to fill up another one. George, thank you. That's sold to you, $975. This one will be ready in about 5 minutes, or you can come and get it anytime. We're about to sell that for $125. Anybody else want anything in here, let me know. And yeah, like I said earlier, these came out of the factory. A lot of these, like, that's the way they handle them, and just for some reason, they're never in good condition. I mean, this is the way they were. All right, I've got another crate here of a lot of random stuff. I think this is some stuff Laura marked, and then we'll do another crate of blues. And don't forget, I've got 2 crates. I got another crate of $14.99 just like that, and then $9.99. Cheap, price to sale, Fred Goodwin records, okay? Don't forget, I got a sealed Albert King. Sealed. 63 mono. The last VG Plus copy sold for $750. So the last VG Plus sold for $750. This has never been opened before. $995. $995. John Lee Hooker has a new bid for $130. Okay. We have a lot more to get to. My goodness. Man, I don't know what to do next. Well, I know the other night there was a lot of people interested in this. And then I've got this. And who do we have up right now? John Lee Hooker. Let's try this one, okay? This pressing. Brent, oh boy, Brent, we've been all waiting for you. I was hoping you saying you want all the Ella Fitzgerald. I lost you. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody else after you wants all of them. Do you want the first one or all of them? They're $14.99. We lost you there. We've been wondering what happened to you. Okay, we have Champion Jack Dupree. Paul says this pressing is not on Discogs. It's a laminated flip-back jacket. It seems to indicate an import, but he cannot figure out which country. The vinyl is near mint, so it's on Atlantic. It looks like an old UK Atlantic. But he says this version is not on Discogs. Champion Jack Dupree, a $55 start. Champion Jack Dupree, a $55 start. Brent says he wants them all. Okay, here in a minute, There's about 30 more Ella Fitzgerald records. We'll do them by the name of the album later, okay? Those are all sold to Brent Alverson. Those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He was first and he gets them all. So 55, and then George Scherer is back in on John Lee Hooker. Marianne, you're out. Marianne, you're out. The Angela Lewis wants Alabama from the last. Wow, we almost sold every one of those $14.99 records. Angela gets Alabama. That's sold to Angela Lewis. All right. Next is going to be, we had somebody ask earlier, for Master of Puppets. This is a sealed Walmart exclusive. This is a sealed Walmart exclusive battery brick colored vinyl Master of Puppets, a $25 start, sealed, okay? Now, new arrivals, these are check condition. Check condition, new arrivals. Hope everybody's tuned in for blues. We got a lot of other different stuff tonight. Crazy night. First is King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King, a 1974 U.S. PRC Richmond Press, EX condition, $37.99. 21st Century Schizoid Man. That is $37.99. King Crimson. Elvis Costello, My Aim is True. Costello is in VG condition, $14.99. Legend, The Best of Bob Marley, VG Plus condition, $17.99. George Scherer on King Crimson. John Lee Hooker, George is out. Marianne has that for $145, final call. Patrick Lear has Champion Jack Dupree for $55, final call. We have King Crimson. So to George, Seth was second. Metallica 25-27. Sparks in Outer Space. Sparks is VG Plus, $24.99. Mike Brango on Bob Marley. So to Mike Brango. Diango second. Dire Straits Extended Dance EP. VG Plus, $14.99. Genesis Invisible Touch. Genesis is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Queen, A Night at the Opera. Bohemian Rhapsody, VG condition, $14.99 for Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody. Aha, Hunting High and Low, VG condition, $11.99. And On a Dark Desert Highway, Eagles, Hotel California, VG Plus, $24.99. David Baber on Queen. Chris Smith was second. We have Little Feat Down on the Farm, VG Plus, $14.99. Jane Fink first on Aha. Diego next on Queen. Hendry next on Aha. Chris next on Aha. Lana Del Rey, Born to Die. Genuinely one of the greatest albums of all time. That is a note from Laura. She's a super fan. EX condition, $19.99 for Lana Del Rey. John Lee Hooker is sold then to Marianne for $145. Thank you, Marianne. Let's keep rolling with the blues. Wow, a rare kind of unknown variant back here of this Champion Jack Dupree album, and it is sold to Patrick Lear for $55. So that's sold, and this is sold for $55. Patrick Lear, you get this unknown variant of this Champion Jack Dupree. Let me know if you find out what that is. And Metallica is a sealed Walmart exclusive. Megan Anderson has it for $30. The Thing That Should Not Be. Disposable Heroes. $30 on that, and that's with Megan Anderson. Okay, when we had Aha, Aha, Queen, Aha, 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 and then we have Emily Ferguson on Lana Del Rey, and then Seth Franzoni, then Garrett Cypher. Metallica is a sealed Walmart exclusive on battery brick colored vinyl. Folks, we need some Eagles. Not after I sell Laura Vinosky the Eagles. And Clifford, you were next on Bob Marley. So Laura, you're getting the Eagles. Are you a first-time buyer, Laura Vinosky? If you are, say yes, first-time buyer, and I will give you some further information. If anybody's a first-time buyer and you're watching right now, you can jump on at any time, okay? This is called Insane Blues Night. Here's one of the more rare ones we have for tonight. This is called The Genius of Earl Hooker. I'm trying to do some of this rare, insane stuff early tonight or earlier. This is The Genius of Earl Hooker. Paul has this as an original 1967 U.S. stereo copy. Extremely rare. Extremely rare. $425 start. The Genius of Earl Hooker. And yeah, it's EX plus. The Genius of Earl Hooker. Paul says there's some spindle wear. Does not affect playback. Does not affect playback. $425 start. The Genius of Earl Hooker. Wow, never seen that before. I've never had that. I mean, a lot of these I've never had. That's why they're $425 starts, because obviously they're rare. George Burleson on Little Feat still got Genesis. And we have Metallica at $34. Metallica at $34. Need to Breathe. I don't think so. I haven't sold anything tonight called Need to Breathe. Who do we have up? Metallica Earl. It's time for another John Lee Hooker. Here we go. John Lee Hooker sings blues. Now, I've had reissues. This is the real deal. An original 1960 U.S. mono. A strong VG Plus. Smaller press ring variant. Whatever that means. Smaller press ring variant. $195 start. John Lee Hooker sings the blues. That is a nice copy for a VG Plus. $195 start. John Lee Hooker sings the blues. What a nice jacket. It does have a seam split. I'm just now noticing that, unfortunately. However, the front, glossy, back, nice. $195. Sir Earl Hooker, that's hard for me to say. Earl Hooker and John Lee Hooker. A lot of hookers playing blues, didn't they? Metallica, $35. Let's keep going. Let's keep the pace with this band. That is Kanye West. My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. VG Plus condition, $29.99. Kanye. Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Fast Times at Ridgemont High soundtrack. EX $31.99 for Fast Times. And we have Grover Washington Jr. Wine Light. This has the song Just the Two of Us with Bill Withers. VG $9.99. Also, Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. I Want My MTV. VG Plus $19.99. You know what I need? I don't need MTV. I need a bottle of water. That's exactly what I need. I need a bottle of water. So let me pause right quick and welcome everybody. This is a epic night in Coletco. Fantastic stuff. We are selling blues and other stuff. I mean, that last crate we just ran through was great. Y'all should see what our store looks right now. Our store is a disaster, just being honest. The cosmetic look of it, it looks like a tornado came through here. We're having a $1 sale Friday and Saturday. The store is an absolute wreck. We have went through thousands of records trying to sort all these for dollar bins and just unloading them and trying to get them off the trailer. I've been going through books. We've been pricing stuff. Paul's been in the back going through records. Laura, John's been helping me with the Fred stuff, and Tanner. We still got all the coin and eye stuff out from Sunday. Tanner just finished invoicing. So yeah, if I were to do a 360 here in the store, it's pretty remarkable. Just let me turn around. I mean, we still got coins and stuff over here, and then tables and records and box sets and Millennium Falcons and vinyl full of boxes full of books and CDs. We bought this blues collection. We got CDs stacked everywhere. There's still sports cards over here. We bought a bunch of Funkos. There's posters. There's autographs. I've literally got like $1,000 autographed albums just stacked up over here on top of books. And I'm like, my gosh, we've bought so much. Paul is working on buying another collection. We're calling it the Blue Note Collection. He's working on some negotiations right now. It may be just as insane as this blues, but it's got punk, it's got metal, it's got Blue Note jazz. It's all kinds of stuff. So we're basically closed today. We're closed tomorrow. We're going to open at 9 o'clock on Friday. There's going to be hundreds of people here all throughout the day. There'll be people lined up at the door when we open for the $1 records, $1 books, $1 everything. There's stacks. I'm looking at stacks of albums that's laid everywhere. Autographed albums, box sets, books. And I've got to spend all night tonight trying to clean this place up so tomorrow we can come in and process the final run before we do that. Sorry, I had to just give everybody an update. Time for a good pause was right then. It is 9:07. We still got several hours of stuff to go through, okay? Hope you've got your coffee on and you've took tomorrow off. The first thing is this Metallica. Brent had it. It's sealed Walmart exclusive for $35. It's on battery brick colored vinyl. Final call. And if you can't be here for the Fred Goodwin sale, if you can't be here, don't worry. I'm going to try to figure out. Last night late, we were going through stuff. I was doing some $6.99 crates. I can't sell stuff on Facebook for $1. We might as well just not even show them. We can't do that. But I can sell some stuff for $5 and $7 as long as it's in good condition. You know, we're not going to sell any junk as long as it's in high grade. So that's Metallica. We have Earl Hooker, the genius of Earl Hooker. This is an original 1967 US stereo. As of right now, we're looking for a $425 start. $425 start. Rare, EX plus vinyl. And then John Lee Hooker is a $195 start. No bid on John Lee Hooker. No bid on John Lee. We got Earl Hooker and we got John Lee Hooker. That's a 60 US mono VG plus condition. Okay, now I left off. I showed the Kanye album, and Seth Franzoni got it. Seth Franzoni got Kanye West. Chris Smith got Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Phil Freeman, You Were Second. Chris Frazier, You Was Third. Brian C. Fourth. Grover Washington sold to C.C. Allen. Brent Alverson on Dire Straits. Then Salty Dog. Also, we have Clifford next on Dire Straits. And we have next, we have Hart, Dreamboat Annie. This is EX 37.99, a gold stamp promo. EX 37.99, gold stamp promo of Clean Country. It'd be cool. Titles make sense. Oh yeah, we did that earlier. We did that last night. We sold 3 full crates of adult contemporary stuff that we did in bundles. We did Christmas records, but unfortunately we have to do that a little bit later at night because we got other kind of stuff to sell right now. That's sold to Rob Fordham. You get hard. Now, non-check condition stuff. We have Muse, The Resistance, $34.99. But also make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. I may be doing some flip videos in there. Like, all right, here's a whole crate of country. It's all $6.99 if anybody wants it. Make sure you're in our private group. It's called Whole Lot of Records. Gorillas, Plastic Beach, sealed, unopened. Gorillas, $34.99. And Dr. Demento presents the greatest novelty records of all time. Volume 4, the 70s. Sealed, $34.99. Brent Alverson gets Muse. Metallica is sold also to Brent Alverson for $35. Earl Hooker is a buy it now for $425. Earl Hooker is a buy it now for $425. It's a 67 stereo, $425. John Lee Hooker is a buy it now for $195. John Lee Hooker is a buy it now for $195. A 60 US mono, strong VG plus, smaller ring variant label, $195. Shakedown on Gorillas. That is sold to Shakedown. Can you do flip video books? Usually I do I line them up and I take pictures of the spines. We sold the other Dr. Demento earlier. There's another one. Sinead O'Connor, The Lion and the Cobra, $34.99. So 3 blues records for buy it nows. Let's put up another one. Going Away, Lightning Hopkins. An original 1963 US mono, a conservative grade at VG Plus, a 150, wow, that is a nice VG Plus. Bluesville, a 63 US John Lee Hooker is a $155 star. That's called Going Away. It's a 1963 US mono, nice VG plus. That is a $155 start on that. All right, back up at the top. The last thing I had was we pulled Gorillas, Kevin Crowell on Dr. Demento, Travis Wade on Sinead O'Connor. Travis Wade got Sinead O'Connor. And then the next thing we have was that. Let me put up 2 more auctions after I show this record. This is $39.99. This is Billie Eilish, Hit Me Hard and Soft. It's an artist website exclusive on blue vinyl. I was about to say, I've never seen that one. It's a website exclusive. Lazy Lester, True Blues. Lazy Lester is an original 1967 sealed. 1967 sealed. There's no comps on sealed copies, and near mint copies usually sell for around $200. This is sealed. It's on Excello Records. It looks like the day it was made in 1967. Lazy Lester is a $195 start. Lightning Hopkins is a $155 start. Emily Ferguson got Billie Eilish. Also, we have Harry Styles. That is $24.99. Gatefold 2LP. No Condition Notes. Also, Primus Frizzle Fry. Primus is a 2002. A 2002 US, $39.99. Also, Plain White Tees. All That We Need on Kraft Red Vinyl. Hey There Delia, their #1 hit, $19.99. Also, we have, who is this? It looks very familiar. Kesha. Kesha Rainbow in Shrink and Hop sticker, $19.99. Garrett Cypert on Primus. Also, we have My Chemical Romance, Life on the Murder Scene, a 2020 record store day, limited to 7,500 on clear vinyl with red splatter, sealed $39.99. Scott O'Man on Plain White Tees, that's sold to Scott O'Man. Travis Wade on Kesha, that's sold to Travis Wade. And The Killers, Hot Fuss, $29.99. Mr. Brightside, Smile Like You Mean It, Somebody Told Me. That's all still available. My Chemical Romance sold to Emily Ferguson. Final call to get a bid on Lightning Hopkins for $155. Final call to get a bid on Sealed Lazy Lester for $195. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that another auction is going to go down here on the end. And that's a Nirvana South American Blues and Grays. Nirvana is a 2LP unofficial bootleg on black and white vinyl from Parachute Records. Black and white vinyl. It's a 2LP bootleg of Nirvana, South American Blues and Grays. It's a live concert, $35 start on that. Seth Franzoni gets The Killers. Looks like Brian's ready for another crate. Here is the other crate, Brian. Yes, I'll set it right up here for you.
Appreciate you.
There you go. Thank you. All right, and then let's go through this bin one more time. There's only 5 records left. Only 5 records left. Garrett Cypert needs to put back Primus, so now there's 6 records left. No problem there. Better now than later. That's sold. This is available. Primus Frizzle Fry. It's a 2002 US, $39.99. That's still available. And then some check condition stuff. Elvis Costello, VG, $14.99. Sparks in Outer Space, VG Plus, $24.99. Dire Straits, VG Plus, $14.99. Genesis Invisible Touch, VG Plus, $14.99. And Harry Styles was $24.99. If anybody wants any of those, they're right here behind me. Don't hesitate. Just say, Chad, I'll take all that, and let me know. All right, we got 2 more buy nows on some blues. Amazing. Shocking. Lightning Hopkins, a 63 US mono, a nice VG Plus. Lightning, $155. Who's going to take it? Lightning Hopkins, going away, $155 start. Lazy Lester, sealed, True Blues, 67 sealed. No sealed copies have ever sold. That is $195. Near mint ones usually sell for $200. That one's never been opened. And then we have a Nirvana concert live. That's a $35 start. PF, have I ever sold to you before? PF? If not, let me know if you're a first-time buyer. If you're a first-time buyer, let me know. Okay, so PF. Let me make sure you're good to go on YouTube. And I'm about to open up this bottle of water I went and got earlier. And Folk Singer. I've got to find that. Channel activity 4 years ago. If you're a first-time buyer, just let me know. That must be a request. Folk Singer. Folk Singer. Okay, that must be Muddy Waters, right? Let me see if I can find that. By the way, I have a whole nother crate of Paul stuff here that he wanted me to show tonight. First-time buyer. Okay, thank you. And first thing I need you to do is fill out this form if you're a first-time buyer. It's also in the description if you happen to lose the comment. If you happen to lose the comment, just let me know. It's in the description, though. Please fill that out. When you're done filling out the form, say form completed and $7 limit shipping. We will send you an invoice to your email, okay? And you get the Elvis Costello, My Aim is True. That's so to you, Mr. or Mrs. PF. All right, let's go ahead and put up all new auctions. Nobody bid on Nirvana. Nirvana is a $35 buy it now. Nirvana is a $35 buy it now. That's available if anybody wants it. That's another shocker. Okay, I'm going to have to literally shock y'all if there's not some bids placed very soon, okay? I'm going to have to send some shocking. So there was a request for Folk Singer, Muddy Waters, and I'm going to try another Lightning Hopkins. Let's do them right now. So there's our next 2. I'm going to put Nirvana over here with the other stuff. I'm going to take a drink of water or I'm going to lose my voice. I'm going to lose my voice if I don't take a drink of water. That's what happened last night. I went 4 hours. I didn't drink anything, and we were in trouble. Okay. Now, yeah, I didn't get any blue juice today. I've been on V8s. I bet the ladies down there at the coffee shop's like, where's Chad? I mean, they start making my drink, and as soon as they see me in line, they know what I'm doing. All right, this is a 1962 U.S. mono. Everybody lock in, okay? We still got some great blues albums to go through. 62 U.S. mono, a Prestige Bluesville on labels. It's a nice VG Plus. $75 start. $75 start. When will you receive an invoice? On Monday. Invoices are sent out on Monday. Lightning Hopkins is a $75 start. Muddy Waters Folk Singer. Muddy Waters is a 1964 U.S. mono. It's in VG Plus condition. Paul says it has a few pressing bubbles. And then it's a second pressing. It's on the second label. Muddy Waters Folk Singer, $145 start. Second press, second label, $145. Nice jacket. Don't see too many vintage copies of that. Those are now up for bid, okay? Nirvana, Fred asked, somebody else asked, and somebody else asked. It's a 2016 bootleg, live, 2LP, black and white vinyl. It's Nirvana in Buenos Aires, 1993. It's a 2LP bootleg. The first bootleg of Nirvana we sold tonight was like $60. This one did not get a bid for $35, and it's a 2LP. Unbelievable. That is $35. First year, second label on Muddy Waters. First year, second label on Muddy Waters. That is what Paul's saying. $145 on that one. Fred gets Nirvana for $35, okay? I'll go through the no sales in just a second. Can't believe that Nirvana slipped by everybody. Still got several great no bids over here. We'll go through those in just a second. So Nirvana sold to Fred, then Megan, then Brian. Lightning's up for bid. Muddy's up for bid. Let's go ahead and put a third auction up for bid, which there was some interest in Slipknot. Earlier, we auctioned one. There's like 3 more. Here's the next one. It's a 2022 U.S. limited edition of Slipknot Volume 3, The Subliminal Verses. Subliminal Verses. That's a $25 start. Slipknot, $25 start. So Lightning Hopkins, Muddy Waters, and Slipknot is all up for bid. All right, we got straight price blues records. Hope everybody's ready. Straight price blues records. First thing we have is Piano Robert T. Slim and the St. Louis Blues Machine. This is an 85 Netherlands press, $14.99. We also have Paris Slim Blues for the Escher. That's an 89 Belgian import, sealed, $19.99. Rock and Roll Guitar, David Bennett Cohen. That's a 1977 U.S. sealed, $14.99. Slipknot is on purple vinyl. It's a 2LP colored vinyl. Also, Bobby Blues Band, Real Time. That's an 83 U.S. sealed, $14.99. Bobby Blues Band, Bar Time, Real Time Bar Time. We have the Blue Band, One More Won't Kill You. A 1986 U.S. sealed, $19.99. No bids on Lightning Hopkins, $75 start. No bid on Muddy Waters, $145 start. Final call before we make those buy it nows. Angola Prisoners Blues, Robert Pete Williams, Matthew Hogman Maxey, Robert Guitar Welch on our Hooley, an 80s U.S. press sealed, that's $24.99. Mississippi Bottom Blues, this is a 1973 U.S. comp, sealed for $34.99. Lightning Hopkins has a bid for $75, going twice, going 3 times. Final warning to bid on Muddy Waters. Charles Brown, One More for the Road. Charles Brown is an 86 U.S. sealed, $14.99. Thomas Ujar on Prisoner, sold. Diego on RPW. RPW was Robert Pete Williams. That means you're second. Michael Swanger third. George Burleson wants Bobby Blues Bar Time. That is sold to George Burleson. Slipknot has a new bid for $35 with Matthew Benison. This is Guitar Slim Atco Sessions, an 87 U.S. seal, $29.99. Lightning Hopkins is called Lightning Hopkins, Lightning & Co. and Co. Bluesville. It's a 1962 UX mono. It's on Bluesville Prestige Bluesville label. Prestige Bluesville label. Let me give you the one that doesn't have the sticker on it. There's Prestige Bluesville, 203 South Washington Avenue, Bergenfield, New Jersey. Lightning Hopkins Lightning Company, BVLP 1061A, long playing Michael Groove. There's the other one. Looks like there was a sticker on the label at one point on that side. It is a 62 US mono, Bluesville. It is in VG Plus condition, a nice VG Plus, and it's a final call for $75. Next play, I'll wait for you either to bid or say out. If you say out, I'll go ahead and sell it. Thomas Hujar gets Guitar Slim. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Next was Over Easy, Whispering Smith. That's an original 72 US. That's $24.99. Over Easy, Whispering Smith. Bankhead. This is a 1983 US Chicago Blues Delta Blues, $49.99. Tommy Bankhead and the Blues Eldorados. That is $49.99. 80 Clearwater, 2x9. 80 Clearwater is a 1981 UK, $19.99. Luther Johnson, born in Georgia. Luther Johnson is a French import reissue, $24.99. And Jimmy Fast Fingers Dawkins, that's an early 70s for $39.99. Slipknot 45, Slipknot 47. Muddy Waters is a buy it now for $145. This is a 1964 US mono, VG Plus condition, just a few pressing bubbles. It's the first year, the second label. First year, second label. It's now sold to Thomas Hujar for $145. Lightning Hopkins did get a new bid. It's at $80 of Marianne. Next Play Records is passing, but now it's a final call, or I should say George Scherer, you're out. George Scherer, you're out. Slipknot's at $50. The price on Lazy Lester True Blues was an original 1967 sealed. $195 buy it now. It is a sealed Excello pressing. Near mint copies usually sell for around $200 if they're really nice. That is sealed for $195 buy it now. Chris Smith's out on Slipknot, final call for $50. George Scherer, you're out on Lightning Hopkins. Blues Makers, this is $24.99, a 1969. It's called Oakland Blues, featuring L.C. Good Rock and Robinson, Lafayette Fang Thomas, and Dave Alexander. Lightning Hopkins is at $85. Chills and Fever, Chicago, 1985 UK, $19.99. That's called Chicago Blues Masters, Volume 4. Chicago Blues Masters, Volume 4. Chills and Fever, $19.99. Marianne, you're out on Lightning Hopkins. George is back in at $85. And Slipknot is sold to Matthew Benison for $50. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that is called, what do we have? Lightning Hopkins. How about John Lee Hooker? Check this one out. I've seen this one before. Don't Turn Me From Your Door. This is John Lee Hooker, Don't Turn Me From Your Door. This is an original 1963 US mono. Paul has graded it EX+++++++++. This is an original 63 US mono. EX+++++++++. Beautiful. $95 start. It even has the original crisp Atco inner sleeve. Nice jacket, no seam splits, glossy cover, nice back, no writing. John Lee Hooker, $95. Lightning Hopkins is sold to George Scherer for $85. George Scherer, that is sold to you for $85. There's our next one. It's a beautiful, it's a fabulous John Lee Hooker sings his blues. There he is. That's a $95 start. Next in the bin is Lazy Lester, Harp and Soul from Alligator Records in 88 US, $14.99. Walter Wolfman Washington, Wolf Tracks, an 86 US, that's $24.99. Willie Dixon, Mighty Earthquake and Hurricane. Willie Dixon is a 1984 US. Willie Dixon, VG Plus, $24.99. Next auction is going to be The Cool Sound of Albert Collins. This is an original 1965 US mono in EX condition, also a $95 start. The Cool Sound of Albert Collins. This is an original 1965 US mono, incredible condition. TCF Hall, Fox Family label, very nice, beautiful jacket, 1965, $95 start on those two. John Lee Hooker and Albert Collins. First is Tom Crenn on Lazy Lester. Tom, are you a first-time buyer? I don't recall saying your name before. If you are, say yes, first-time buyer, please. If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer, okay? I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of water. Lazy Lester. I'll make sure Tom's a first-time buyer before we go any further on that one. Next is History of Elmore James, an 81 US EX edition, $26.99. EX $26.99. And we have Champion Jack Dupree, Blues from the Gutter, a 1970 US EX condition, $22.99. EX edition, $22.99. Next is Need to Breathe. Okay. Diego Sanchez wants Eddie Clearwater. That was Eddie Clearwater. That was right here. That was 2x9. That's so Diego Sanchez. John Lee Hooker has a bid for 95. Tom, thank you. Make sure you message our page. I need a message sent to our Facebook, Collectco, with your email address and mail address. Thank you and welcome. We'll invoice you on Monday. $7 in limited shipping. We'll be doing this again tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday for tonight and those 3 nights as well. $7 in limited shipping. That's so to you. Patrick Lear gets Elmore James, then Thomas, then George Scher. Thomas Hujar also gets Dupree, and then Marianne's next on Elmore and second on Dupree. We're about to sell John Lee Hooker for $95. We have a request for Need to Breathe, okay? Sorry, I'm not too familiar with what that one looks like. Here it is, Out of Body, Need to Breathe, right? I think this is it. This is a 2020 sealed copy, translucent clear vinyl. Need to Breathe, Out of Body. It's a Walmart exclusive on clear vinyl. That's a $25 start. Dennis Jackson wants Willie Dixon. That's sold to Dennis Jackson. That's a $25 start on that one. Also, we have Jimmy Reed, a 1969 US. VG Plus $14.99 on Jimmy Reed. Also was John Lee Hooker, Detroit Special, Blues Original Volume 5, a 72 US Mono, VG Condition $16.99. Bayou Lightning, the Lonnie Brooks Blues Band, a 79 US EX edition, $16.99. Henry Paredes wants JR for Jimmy Reed. That's sold to Henry Paredes, then Diego Sanchez, and then Thomas Hujar on John Lee Hooker. Speaking of John Lee Hooker, this John Lee Hooker is sold to George Scher for $95. And the Cool Sounds of Albert Collins is a $95 buy it now. Nobody bet on Albert Collins. It's a $95 buy it now if anybody wants it. The Cool Sound of Albert Collins. I'm about to read what's in the Blues Crate. If you hear something you want in the Blues Crate, just let me know. Before I go any further, make sure before anybody gets off, you hear maybe what you're looking for there. So that is available. And Need to Breathe is a $25 star. Sarah's in, going twice, going 3 times. We sold Jimmy, we sold John Lee. Matt Lawson on LB for Lonnie Brooks. That's sold to Matt Lawson. And we have Clarence Gatemouth Brown Pressure Cooker. That's EX $17.99. I have Magic Sam Blues Band West Side Soul. I'm probably going to do that one right now. I have Robert Pete Williams, Skip James Today, Otis Spawn, Driving Wheel by Little Junior Parker. I'll probably go ahead and put that up. Some stuff a little bit different because there's still Lightning Hopkins, Mississippi Blues by Rural L. Burnside. Lightning Hopkins Strikes Again. Eddie C. Campbell, John Lee Hooker Traveling. It's the Bluesman, Eddie Bluesman Kirkland, Down South Summit Meeting, Brandy McGee, Lightning Hopkins, etc. Otis Spawn with Fleetwood Mac, Lightning Hopkins, Big Maceo, Eddie Boyd, I'll Dust My Broom, Lightning Hopkins on stage, John Lee Hooker, The Rooster Crowded in England, Sam, Lightning Hopkins, and we have Good Times, Shaky Jake. And then, of course, I have that other flip crate I posted and Whole Lot of Records, all right? So we'll be doing that in just a second. I have some more stuff here. Give me 1 second. I got to do a stretch. Whoa. So I've had a couple people tell me I have an intercostal pulled muscle. I think Thomas Hujar, if you're watching, you told me that. And then I've had somebody else tell me that's what I have. I have a pulled muscle in my rib cage. And if I turn a certain way, it feels like I'm getting shot or stabbed, I should say. So, I can stand up. I'm in no pain right now. But if I lift a crate or something like that, I am pretty much injured right now. So, but no problem selling records as long as I don't contort my body. So let's get back to where we was. What was the price on Elmore James? The one you bought? The one you bought, Elmore James, was $26.99. $26.99. And then we have requests for Boyd, Otis, R.L. Burnside, R.L. Skip James Burnside, Junior Parker. And this is sold to Sarah Zerbel for $25. Sarah, thank you. That's sold to you. So, first thing I have is Magic Sam Blues Band, West Side Soul. This is either a 70s or 80s. We really don't know. EX Plus condition, a $25 start. This is either a 70s or 80s US press. It's a $25 start. That's now up for bid. It's in shrink wrap. It's a $25 start. And then next we have driving wheel, Little Junior Parker. Driving wheel is an original 1962 US with the original cover. Original cover. Look at that car. I love that. EX Plus condition. Paul says copies in this condition are extraordinarily rare. They are not listed and are not sold in this grade. Beautiful jacket and vinyl, $85 start. There we have it. All right, let's finish up the straight price blues bin. We have Mendelssohn Blues, a rare 69 Canadian electric blues album, VG Plus $79.99. McKenna Mendelssohn Mainline Blues on Paragon, that is $79.99. VG Plus condition. Two Steps from the Blues, Bobby Bland, an early U.S. stereo reissue, VG Plus $29.99. Magic Sam 25 now 30. Little Junior Parker is an $85 start. And then over here, I have more Slipknot for those that were bidding on those. This is a 2020 U.S. Canadian limited edition yellow vinyl, their debut in Shrink with the Hype. Slipknot's a $20 start. Michael Swanger on Bobby Bland, that's sold to Michael Swanger. Also, American Folk Blues Festival 66. That's an EX condition, $17.99. It's a German reissue. EX condition, $17.99. We have Eddie Cleanhead Vincent and Orchestra. That is 46 to 47. EX condition, $9.99. Champion Jack Dupree Tricks, a 73 US VG condition, $9.99. We have John Lee Hooker Free Beer and Chicken. That is a 1974 white label promo in quad. It is in VG condition, $29.99. There is some tape on the spine. John Lee Hooker's a white label promo. VG $29.99. So Magic Sam 25, Magic Sam 30. Little Junior Parker is a final call for $85 buy it now. We have Slipknot 25, Romelu on America's Folk Festival. Yes, West Side is D615. It's a 70s or 80s pressing. George Scherer, you were next on the festival. Marianne on Dupree. Thomas Hujar on John Lee Hooker. Then Diego. Then George Scherer. Then Nick Bargeron. Sam's at 32. Slipknot's at 30. And nobody bid on Little Junior Parker. It's an $85 buy it now. Little Junior Parker is an original 1962 US with the original cover. Nice vinyl. EX Plus condition. Paul has a note. Copies in this shape are fantastically rare. This is an $85 buy it now. Still got Albert Collins. Still got Lazy Lester. Still got Lightning Hopkins. Still got John Lee Hooker. Still got Earl Hooker. Still got Albert King. And I still got St. Louis Jimmy, if anybody's looking for those. Thomas Hujar gets Junior Parker. Our no bid is a big pile. We'll have to go through those a little bit later. Thomas Hujar gets that for $85. Slipknot 32. Magic Sam 37. Let's also go ahead and put up one of those requested albums, which was, I believe, let me see if I can find the first one. Let's see if I can find the first one. And, let me see here. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. And what happened to it? What happened to you? Well, did I already pull it out? Well, we'll go ahead and do this one. Good Times, Shaky Jake. Good Times, Shaky Jake. This is a 1960 US mono, a nice, strong VG Plus, a $95 start. Shaky Jake, Good Times, an original 1960 US mono, VG Plus condition. Great jacket and artwork there. $95 start on that. $95 start on that. How much on Lightning Hopkins? So let's see here. Hopkins, going away, Lightning Hopkins was a 1963 US mono, $155. $155. How much was Albert King? $995. 1963 mono sealed, $995. The last VG Plus copy sold for $750. That one is sealed. Magic Sam is a final call to Matt Lawson for $37. Michael Swanger, you're out. Slipknot's at $35, and Shaky Jake is a $95 start. We have Jimmy McCracklin, Blasting the Blues, an 83 UK EX edition, $16.99. Wailing for Little Milton, A 63 US with a promo label, VG Plus $24.99. Slipknot's at 37. Seth Franzoni, you're out. Also, Blues Classics by Memphis Mini, an early US reissue, VG Plus $24.99. Memphis Mini. Sam is at 38 with Michael Swanger. We also have Ivory Joe Hunter, I'm Coming Down with the Blues. That's a 1989 US EX condition, $16.99. Diego and Little Milton, that's sold to Diego Sanchez. Also, Cooking with Fats, that's an EX condition, $16.99. We have Best of the Blues, Charles Brown, T-Bone Walker, and Jimmy McCracklin, 64 US, VG Plus $14.99. All the hits of all the All-Stars, Ray Charles, Lloyd Green, Charles Brown, Lyle Fulson, that's VG Plus $9.99. Also, Arthur Gunter, Black and Blues, 71 US, a strong VG Plus, $19.99. The Excello Story, that's a compilation with blues artist, 72 US, EX $36.99. Also, Jimmy McCracklin and his Blues Blasters, I'm Gonna Have My Fun. 85 Swedish Import Mono, EX $17.99. Last two is John Mayall's Behind the Iron Curtain, an 85 US and EX condition, $17.99. And Joey Gilmore, So Good to Be Bad, an 89 US, VG Plus, $9.99. Magic Sam's at 40 of Matt Lawson. Michael Swanger's out. Slipknot's at 40 and Chris Smith's out. And nobody bet on Shaky Jake. It is a $95 buy it now. It's an original 1960 US mono. Beautiful jacket and strong, especially for this particular record and genre. A super clean, strong VG Plus. Shaky Jake is a $95 buy it now. That's sold to Rob Fordham. We have Gunther, Michael Nath on Gunther. Gunther, that is right here. That's sold to Michael Nath. Jetstream, you got John Mayall. That's sold. Rob got the Shaky Jake for $95. Slipknot is sold for $40 to Seth Franzoni. And Magic Sam is sold to Matt Lawson for $40. That's gone and gone. Looks like we need all new auctions, right? Definitely looks that way to me. There's nothing back there. Toby, we've already sold the Shaky Jake. It was a no bid, and somebody's already grabbed it. The next auction is going to be, let me see if I can find which one I want to do first. Here it is. This is Mississippi Blues R.L. Burnside. This is an original 84 French import, unopened. The shrink is torn on the bottom, but it's never been sealed, and it's a $95 start. Mississippi Blues R.L. Burnside. It's an original 84 French import, unopened. A $95 start. Did I get Gunther? Yes, you did. Excello Story. It was an EX condition. Not bad whatsoever. 2LP Daniel, $36.99. I think I'm going to run through these very quickly. I think the second time's a little bit faster because I'm familiar. Let's get another auction going. Lightning Hopkins strikes again. And this is, oh boy, I don't have a sticky note on it. Okay, well, I'll skip that one. I bet it fell off somewhere. I'll look for it. No sticky note on that one, Paul. We'll go through first. Let's put up John Lee Hooker Traveling. I've seen this cover before. Yeah, this is a cool one. And it's an original. It's an original 1960 US mono, deep groove mono. Check this out. John Lee Hooker Traveling, EX condition, a $95 star. Superb, beautiful vinyl on VJ. That is incredible looking. Beautiful jacket too. Really cool artwork on that one as well. $95 start. Daniel Rosen, if you don't want Excello, Salty Dog does. So just let me know on that one. The title of the Gunther record you got, it was called Black and Blues. Black and Blues. Black and Blues on that one. All right. Let's do another Slipknot record. The next Slipknot is called The End So Far. On the spine, the spine says The End for Now. The hop sticker says The End So Far. It was a misprint. This is a 2022 limited edition white vinyl, 45 RPM. That is going to go up for a $25 start. We have a bid on John Lee Hooker, and Excello is sold to Salty Dog. Very quickly, because folks, before you decide to go to bed, let me tell you what we have left. Another $14.99 discount bin. Another $9.99 discount bin. Another $99 discount bin. And they're not really discount bins. They're new arrivals that we've pulled out, we've checked them, and they're new arrivals straight from these new collections, price to sale, okay? We still got another crate that Laura prepared, so we still got 4 more crates of new arrivals to go through while we keep auctioning records tonight. And it's nothing but rare blues and some other miscellaneous stuff, okay? We have Piano Robert T. Slim in 85 Netherlands, $14.99. Gateway to the Blues. Paris Slim Blues is sealed, $19.99. We have rock and roll guitar, David Bennett Cohen, a 77 U.S. sealed, $14.99. The Blue Band, One More Won't Kill You, 86 U.S. sealed, $19.99. Mississippi Bottom Blues is a 73 U.S. compilation. That's a compilation sealed, $34.99. Final call on John Lee Hooker for $95. Final call on Slipknot for $25. And no one has bid on R.L. Burnside. It's a $95 start. Charles Brown, One More for the Road. That is sealed for $14.99. Over Easy, Whispering Smith, and original 72 U.S., $24.99. Bankhead, that is an 83 U.S. Chicago Blues Delta Blues, $49.99. Tommy Bankhead and the Blues Dorados. New bid on John Lee Hooker for $100 with Marianne. George Sherry, you've been outbid. Luther Johnson, born in Georgia. A French import reissue, $24.99. Jimmy Fastfingers Dawkins, that's an early 70s reissue, $39.99 on that. Blues Makers, L.C. Good Rock and Robinson and others, 69 U.S., $24.99. Chills and Fevers, this is actually called Chicago's Blues Masters Volume 4. That is an 85 UK sealed, unopened, $19.99. Walter Wolfman Washington is an 86 U.S., $24.99. Clarence Gatemouth Brown, Pressure Cooker, EX Edition, $17.99. McKenna Mendelssohn Blues, a rare 79 Canadian Electric Blues, VG Plus $79.99. Eddie Clinthead Vincent and Orchestra, $46.47. EX $9.99. Jimmy McCracklin, Blasting the Blues, an 83 UK, EX $16.99. Blues Classics by Memphis Mini, early U.S. reissue, VG Plus $24.99. Slipknot sold for $25. George, let me know on John Lee Hooker. You've been out, and he's back in at $105. R.L. Burnside is a $95 buy it now. $95 buy it now. Ivory Joe Hunter is I'm Coming Down with the Blues, EX $16.99. Also Cooking with Fats, Fats Domino, 2LP, EX $16.99. Best of the Blues, VG Plus $14.99. Charles Brown, T-Bone Walker, Jimmy McCracklin. That's still available. We have a new bid on John Lee Hooker, 100, 105, 110. Dennis Jackson on JMC. Jimmy McCracklin, that is sold to Dennis Jackson. Slipknot was me. Yes. Chris Smith got Slipknot for $25. All the hits of all the stars. VG Plus $9.99. Jimmy McCracklin, EX $17.99. And his Blues Bastards, I'm Gonna Have My Fun. And Joey Gilmore, So Good to Be Bad, 1989. VG Plus $9.99. Greg Butler on Ivory Joe. Ivory Joe, so did Greg Butler. Those are all available. They're right here behind me. If anybody decides he wants anything, you can claim them at any time tonight. They're literally right here behind me at arm's length. And I'm about to put up 2 new auctions. Let's go ahead and do the other $14.99 crate. Then I'm going to do this other crate that Laura has prepared. And by the way, we have a rule, okay? We have a rule on this bin. If you want an album in here, make sure you say the name of the album, because there's several Ella Fitzgeralds and there's several Jerry Reeds. That rule is in place right now. Now, if it's some kind of other random album, you can comment the artist, but make sure you comment that, because there's a bunch of Ella Fitzgerald. Now, if you end up missing out and I go through everything, then I'll sell whoever wants whatever's left behind, because they're all nice and they're all clean and they're all different. There may be 2 duplicates, but they're probably like US and UK. John Lee Hooker is a final call to Joe Gannon for 110. George Scherer's out, Marianne's out. Joe Gannon was first at 110. The next auction is Otis Spawn is the Blue. And this is an original 1961 mono in EX condition. This is a $55 start. Otis Spawn is the Blues. That is a $55 start. Beautiful vinyl, EX. It has a business reply card for Candid Records, so it has a solicitation card. That is a $55 start. John Lee Hooker is a final call. An Ella Fitzgerald or a Jerry Reed album, you can't say Jerry Reed or Ella Fitzgerald. You got to say the name of the album. First thing we have is Sings the Irvin Berlin Songbook. This is $14.99. Irvin Berlin Songbook. I'll try to help you out by telling the name of the album. This is called Hello Love. These are all early or vintage Verve records, most of them, and they're all nice. That one's called Hello Love. Also, we have Lady Time, Ella Fitzgerald. These are all $14.99. A classy pair, that's Fitzgerald and Count Basie. That's a classy pair, $14.99. At the Opera House on Verve, that is $14.99. Also, we have Sing Songs of the soundtrack, Let No Man Write My Epitaph. That is $14.99. And we have Rhythm Is My Business. Rhythm Is My Business with Bill Doggett. These are very nice Ella Fitzgeralds. They're all $14.99 each. John Lee Hooker, Otis Bond. First question, John Lee Hooker, conditional John Lee Hooker. What is John Lee Hooker? John Lee Hooker is an original 1960 U.S. Deep Groove Mono. An original 1960 U.S. Deep Groove Mono. It is in EX condition. It is in a nice EX condition, and the high bid is George Scherer at $115. Otis Spawn. Otis Spawn. Let me find the details on that one again. Wait a second. I might have got some tags confused here. No, okay, that goes to that. That goes with this. So Otis Spawn is an original 1961 U.S. Mono in EX condition. It is an original 1961 U.S. Mono in EX condition, and that's a $55 start. $55 start. Lisa Davidson wants Classy Pair. That is sold to Lisa Davidson, Classy Pair. Next is Sings the Cole Porter Songbook. That's a UK copy. $14.99 on Cole Porter Songbook. Swing, Sweet Songs for Swingers. Sing, Sweet Songs for Singers. Another Ella Fitzgerald, $14.99. Also, Ella by Starlight. That's $14.99. We also have the Cole Porter Songbook. That's a 2LP one, $14.99. Also, Newport Jazz Festival, live at Carnegie Hall. Ella Fitzgerald, $14.99. And then Sings the Cole Porter Songbook. That's the U.S. edition as a gatefold, $14.99. John Lee Hooker's at $120. No one has bid on Otis. It's a final call for a $55 start. We have a request for Nirvana Unplugged. Nirvana Unplugged is the 2019 25th anniversary 2LP with shrink wrap and hop sticker, and it's a $25 start. That is Nirvana Unplugged, a $25 start. Next is another Ella Fitzgerald, Sings the George and Ella Gershon Songbook. That's $14.99. Jetstream on Newport. Where's the first Ella Fitzgerald buyers at? There's a couple people, when I showed Ella Fitzgerald, there were some people wanting 6 and 7, a couple dozen at a time. Right here's your opportunity. Here's another one. This is Sings the George and Gershon Songbook. This is a different one, Volume 2. I've never seen these with that artwork on it, $14.99. Also, the best of Ella Fitzgerald. Make sure you comment the name of the album. Lisa Davidson Songbook. Let me know if you want Volume 3. There's Volume 3, and this one here was Volume 2, okay? Also, we have Ella Swings Lightly. We had one of those earlier. Swings Lightly's $14.99. And then Clap Hands, Here Comes Charlie. That is called Clap Hands, and that's another UK edition, $14.99 songbook, and that was Cole Porter. So you want the U.S. Cole Porter right here. That is sold to Lisa Davidson. I am about to sell this John Lee Hooker to Joe Gannon, unless George Scherer, you bid again. Let me know if you're out. Joe Gannon has it for $120. No one bid on Otis Spawn. This is a $55 buy it now. Sings or Otis Spawn is the blues. It has the original candid solicitation business card reply. It was a no bid, and it's a $55 buy it now. No, my bad. David Hoy had already bid $55. And then Brian just bid $56. Okay, never mind. That's still up for auction. David had it at $55. And then that is now at $56 with Brian O'Malley. Okay, so let me go back to the top. Joe Gannon, $120. Jetstream got Newport. Otis Spawn, $55. Nirvana, $25. Lisa got Cole Porter. Another $25 on Nirvana. We have Jetstream getting Volume 2, which was this record right here. Volume 2. That is sold to Jetstream. CeCe Allen wants the best of Ella Fitzgerald. Teresa Cunningham, you were next. John Lee Hooker has a new bid, $125. Lisa, he already got Volume 2, but I'm going to give you Volume 3. Nirvana's at $30. Otis is at $56. Otis is at $58. Otis is at $60. Nirvana's at $27. There's Swings Lightly again, $14.99. There's Clap Hands again, $14.99. Hello Dolly's $14.99. Hello Dolly's $14.99. We have Self-Titled for $14.99. Self-Titled for $14.99. Gordon Jenkins Orchestra and Choruses on Vocalion for $14.99. Mac the Knife, Ella in Berlin is $14.99. Also, Jerry Reed. Same thing for Jerry Reed. Let me know the name of the album, okay? The first one, we have Alabama Wild Man. Alabama Wild Man. Also, we have I'm a Lover, Not a Fighter. $14.99 on that. New bid on John Lee Hooker, $130. We have Nirvana at $32. Otis Spawn's at $63. New bids on all three auctions. Texas Bound and Flying. $14.99. These are all Jerry Reed's. We have Cookin'. Can you believe Fred collected all these different artists and had all these different albums? Pretty amazing. Tony Murphy wants Berlin. Ellen Berlin, that's so to Tony Murphy. Thank you. Also, Better Things in Life. These are all super clean, super nice Jerry Reed albums. Some in here I don't think I've seen before. Nirvana 35, Nirvana 35. Jerry Reed, Georgia Sunshine, $14.99. Otis is at 65, still bidding on that one. And John Lee Hooker's at 130. George Scherer, it's back to you again. Jerry Reed Collectible Series. That is a sealed compilation. Eastbound and Down from Smokey and the Bandit. That's $14.99. Also, Jerry Reed Half and Half, half singing, half peeking. That one's $14.99. This is called the Bird Jerry Reed. It is sealed. It's never been opened. It's also $14.99. Jerry Reed, this is called Red Hot Picker. It's $14.99. Jerry Reed, the Uptown Poker Club. It's $14.99. Brian, I'll give you this crate right here. It's pretty full. I'll go ahead and hand it off to you. I'll set it right up here if that's all right. All right, thank you. First is I need a new crate now. All right, so the next crate we have is Blade Singletary on the compilation. Blade, you get the compilation. That's so to you. Chris Frazier, second. John Lee Hooker, 135. Otis, 68. Nirvana, 40. Buck Owens, Hot Dog, and this is opened. I think there's a sealed one later, but that one is Buck Owens, $14.99. Buck Owens, Your Love and Tender Care, $14.99. Clifford wants Texas or Ted Hot Picker, Red Hot Picker. That's so to Clifford Umstead for $14.99. The Best of Jerry Reed, that's still available for $14.99. Jerry Reed's Greatest Hits. This one also has Eastbound and Down on it. That one's $14.99. We have A Good Woman's Love, Jerry Reed. That is also sealed. $14.99. We have Jerry Reed Nashville Underground. That is sealed with a promo stamp on the back. $14.99. John Lee Hooker's at $145. George Scherer, You're Back Out. Otis Bond, Mary Ann's out. David Hoy has that for $68. Final call. And Nirvana is a final call to Chris Frazier for $40. If you're done bidding, say out. We have Michael Snared on Jerry Reed's Greatest Hits. Scott Oman was second. We have When You're Hot, You're Hot. This is Jerry Reed, $14.99. Also, Coco Joe, Jerry Reed, $14.99. Me and Chet Atkins is $14.99. George Burleson wants Uptown Poker. That is right here. That's also sold to George Burleson. We have Jerry Reed Sings Jim Croce, $14.99. Jerry Reed Explores Guitar Country. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. That's $14.99. Another Uptown Poker Club, $14.99. And Sweet Love Feelings, Jerry Reed. So there's 3 artists in this entire crate. Jerry Reed, Ella Fitzgerald, and Buck Owens. And there's only 2 Buck Owens. And that's Hot Dog and Your Love and Tender Care. Everything in here is EX Plus or better. Guitar Country is sold to Rick Harrington. John Lee Hooker's at $150. David Hoy, nobody else bid. You got Otis Spawn for $68. That's sold to you. Didn't hear back from anybody else on Nirvana, so that's sold to Chris Frazier for $40. Now, I will say this. If anybody's interested in a bundle, I'll sell you every Ella Fitzgerald record left, and I'll sell you the entire Jerry Reed collection if you're interested on everything. Clifford Olmsted also wants Me and Chet. Me and Chet, so that is sold. Clifford Umstead also got that one. They're still bidding on John Lee Hooker. Let's put up another blues record, and the next blues record. Who do we have up right now? John Lee Hooker. That could only mean one thing. We need a Lightning Hopkins. And this is a 1964 U.S. mono. It is a reissue of Mojo Hand. Y'all know that famous album, Mojo Hand? Here's Lightning Hopkins. This is a 64 mono, and it's on that Fierce Sound label, and it's nice. It is EX Plus. It is a $95 start. $95 start. Very, very cool there. All right, let me clear up some sticky notes. Let me put that right there. So Ella Fitzgerald. Well, they're $14.99 each. They're all different. I don't think there should be any duplicates. If you buy the rest of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 left, 15 Ella Fitzgeralds left. If you buy the rest, which I think some of these originally probably should have been 19 or 24. If you buy those last 15, I'll sell them to you for $180. That'd be $12 each. An Ella Fitzgerald Instant Collection, $12 each, $180. I just sold 6 earlier to somebody at $15 each. I think a lot of these should be plus or minus more, especially some of these Verve Hi-Fis that are near mint condition. Zachary says he'll take them. So sell all these to Zachary for $12 each. There's 15 Ella Fitzgeralds. Those are all sold to Zachary Pabiliki. Thank you. Now, John Lee Hooker's at $165. Lightning Hopkins is a $95 start. The next auction here is the Dead Milkmen. The Dead Milkmen is a 2022 Record Store Day limited edition. It is a reissue remaster. It has the inner sleeve, the coloring book, shrink wrap, and hop sticker, and the Dead Milkmen is a $25 start. There's no Jerry Reed fans out there enough to buy his entire discography almost. One more time, these are $14.99 each. Alabama Wild Man, I'm a Lover, Not a Fighter, Texas Bound and Flying. We still got Cooking. We got Better Things in Life. Georgia Sunshine, Half and Half. The Bird, some of these are sealed. The Best of Jerry Reed, that doesn't have Eastbound and Down on it. A Good Woman's Love. Nashville Underground is sealed. Wow. Also, When You're Hot, You're Hot. Coco Joe, that one looks interesting. There, his tribute to Jim Croce. Uptown Poker Club, Sweet Love Feelings, and then the two Buck Owens is called Your Love and Tending Care, and also Hot Dog. Blade Singletary wants Nashville Underground. Yeah, that's an early 60s, 68 sealed with promo stamp. That probably should be a $50 record. That is sold to Blade Singletary. All right, now we have an out on John Lee Hooker. Joe Gannon has that for $170. Final call on that. And final call on Dead Milkmen for a $25 start. Dennis Jackson also wants the other Jimmy McCracklin from the last bin. I can pull that for you. This is sold right here to, that is sold right there to Dennis Jackson. Thank you. And then John Lee Hooker. And then we have Stephen A. Young wants the Jerry Reed Best. That is sold. And Michael Ruttman wants When You're Hot. When You're Hot, You're Hot. That is right here. That is sold to Michael Ruttman. And then Henry Paredes on DM. Dead Milkmen is a $25 start on that one. Let's go ahead and make Lightning Hopkins a buy it now. This is a U.S. mono reissue of Mojo Hand. Nice for just $95. Okay, and then John Lee Hooker. Joe Gannon, are you a first-time buyer? If so, say yes. First-time buyer. If so, say yes, first-time buyer. I'm going to go ahead and sell you this. You get the winning bid on this for $170. Beautiful copy. That's sold to you for $170. If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. Let's go ahead and put that away. And then Lightning Hopkins is sold to Marianne for a $95 buy it now. Henry has the Dead Milkmen for $25. Going once, going twice. Here's the next record. Robert Pete Williams. Robert Pete Williams is an original 1971 U.S. sealed. An original 1971 U.S. sealed, a $95 star. Joe, welcome to CollectCo. Make sure you send us a Facebook message if you don't mind to go ahead and do that. Right now, I need your email address and mailing address. We'll invoice you via email on Monday, $7 unlimited shipping. That's everything for you by tonight, tomorrow, Friday, Saturday. We'll be here all week. It's a week-to-week deal. Week-to-week deal on that one. All right, first thing we have is if anybody is interested in the rest of Jerry Reed albums, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 Jerry Reed albums if anybody wants them for $125. That'd be less than $10 a piece. $125. They're $14.99 each otherwise. And then if anybody does want the two Buck Owens, I'll go ahead and do $20 on those. Trying to do some deals on some of these millions and millions of records we have. Millions and billions and millions and billions. All right, let's go through this other crate. I think there's another crate of stuff that Laura has prepared. So this could be all kinds of stuff. This should be some really good stuff in here. And then I've got two more crates of Fred stuff that are $9.99. Of $9.99 stuff. I heard Parliament. We have Mothership Connection. That was new and sealed. Mothership Connection. What is the Dead Milkmen? It's called Metaphysical Graffiti. Metaphysical Graffiti is a record store day, first pressing since the 1990 U.S. original Methodist coloring book. It is, wow, it was originally $54 on record store day. Whoa. It's only at $25 right now, and that's a final call. Final call on Dead Milkmen. I'll take Georgia Sunshine. Georgia Sunshine is sold then for $14.99. So now the Jerry Reed bundle deal gets even cheaper. There's still a couple sealed ones in there too. Couple sealed ones, and they're all very nice. I mean, we looked at them. Me and Tanner was inspecting them. Fred had mint copies of all these. That is sold to Chris Frazier for $14.99. All right, let's get another blues record. So the Robert Pete Williams is a $95 start. Let's go ahead and put up some more stuff. I have Otis Spawn with Fleetwood Mac. We had one of these the other night. Don't y'all remember? This is a white label promo. Otis Spawn with Fleetwood Mac. This is a 69 US. It has that hype sticker with Fleetwood Mac. This is a white label promo, though, and it's nice. EX Plus condition, a $55 start. It has a promo stamp on the back, and it's a white label promo. Otis Spawn is a $55 start, the biggest thing since Colossus. That's now for bid. Dead Milkmen also get new bids. Robert Pete Williams is sealed. All right, let's go through this crate of new arrivals that has been prepared for us. I'm very curious what's in here, so let's go take a look, shall we? Give me 1 second, please. One second. Okay, I need to mute my mic for 1 second, please. Okay, I'm back. Here we go. First thing we have is Omar Rodriguez Lopez, Octopus Kool-Aid on red vinyl, EX edition, $19.99. This is Rhinoceros. Better Things Are Coming. VG condition, $9.99 on Rhinoceros. Better Things Are Coming. Procol Harum, A Salty Dog. VG Plus, $9.99. Johnny Winter is in VG condition, $9.99 on the original Columbia 2i label. VG $9.99. Taj Mahal, a 1970s U.S. Santa Maria reissue. The top seam does have some splitting. EX edition, $29.99. Dead Milkmen's at $33. Salty Dog, let me know if you want to bid again. Nobody bid on Robert Pete Williams. That's a sealed 1971 U.S. original for a $95 buy it now. And final call to get on the white label promo of Otis Spawn with Fleetwood Mac. Nobody has bid, and it's a nice copy and nice jacket. It's a $55 start. Our next auction is called How Long Blues, John Lee Hooker on this battle label. This is a 1963. This is a 1963 U.S. mono. This is a reissue of the Country Blues of John Lee Hooker. It's an EX edition, and it's a $45 start. So this is called How Long Blues. This is John Lee Hooker. It's a 63 U.S. mono. The jacket's nice. It's on the battle label, and it's a 63 U.S. mono reissue of the album called The Country Blues of John Lee Hooker. All right. So Gregory on JW, and that was Johnny Winter. That's so did Gregory Roberts. Diego Sanchez on Taj Mahal. And then Dead Milkmen's at 37, and Henry's out. Salty Dog has that for 37. Genesis Abacab, EX condition, $21.99 on Genesis Abacab. Styx, The Grand Illusion, EX edition, $17.99. Come Sail Away. Styx is an EX edition, $17.99. Otis Redding's at 55 and then 55 again. So Rico Lorenzini, you have the high bid. Matt Lawson second. And then we have Ted Nugent Free For All. Meatloaf on vocals, EX, $17.99. Gregory needs to put back Johnny Winter. If anybody wants that, it's on the original label. VG, $9.99. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Hard Promises. EX, $34.99. The Waiting is the hardest part. Tom Petty. Wanted, The Outlaws. Waylon Jennings, Willie Nelson, Jesse Coulter, Tom Paul Glasser. VG Plus, $14.99. Barefoot Jerry, Watching TV. EX edition, $11.99. Thomas Clark on Styx. Styx is sold to Thomas Clark. Diego Sanchez on Tom Petty. Tom Petty sold to Diego Sanchez. Otis Spawn, 58. Dead Milkmen is sold to Salty Dog for $37. That's gone. So Otis Spawn, final call to lock in a bid on John Lee Hooker for $45. The next auction is going to be this right here. And I don't even know what it is. The Dresden Dolls. Whoa, this is an expensive record. Whoa, I don't even know what it is, and it's expensive. This is a 2014 U.S. Record Store Day, the only press, the Dresden Dolls. It's numbered 2958 of 3000. It's on red and black swirl vinyl. It's near mint minus, and this is a $200 start. A $200 start. The Dresden Dolls. I don't know anything about this, but evidently it's a pricey record. I have a note here what the last one sold for. That's a $200 start. Next is Brenda Lee Story, her greatest hits. VG Plus condition, $14.99 on Brenda Lee Story. Bachman Turner Overdrive, Not Fragile, VG Plus $14.99. You Ain't Seen Nothing Yet. Otis Spawn is at $65 with Rico Lorenzini. Roy Gallagher Live, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Pat Metheny Group, American Garage, EX edition, $17.99. And Gorillaz, Demon Days. Gorillaz is a Vinyl Me Please exclusive on red vinyl. Vinyl Me Please exclusive on red vinyl, EX edition, $34.99. $34.99 on Gorillaz. That's on red vinyl, Vinyl Me Please. Diego Sanchez and Roy Gallagher, that's sold. Nobody bid on John Lee Hooker. It's a $45 buy it now. A 63 US mono. It's a reissue of the Country Blues of John Lee Hooker. It's an EX edition, a $45 start. That is available if anybody wants it. Clifford second on Roy Gallagher. Final call to get him on the Dresden Dolls. Otis Spawns at 72 with Rico Lorenzini. Guardians of the Galaxy Deluxe Vinyl Edition. That's a 2LP. You get the soundtrack, the actual music, and then the theatrical score. EX $31.99. Marianne gets John Lee Hooker for $45. Romelu, you're second. Craig Rue first on Gorillaz. That is sold. Otis has now got a bid for $75. Dave Brubeck, Two Generations of Brubeck. Never seen that one before. There is some water damage on the bottom. VG Plus condition. $9.99 on that. Just FYI. I wonder if let me see if I can do this right quick. Give me 1 second, please. Let me jump over here. Is this available? Okay, good. Let me do something right here. Do one more. One second, please. Gotta do doing some administrative stuff over here on the back side. Okay, Dave Brubeck, that's sold to, oh, George, I didn't pull your Outlaws earlier, did I? I saw that. George Burleson on Outlaws. Yes, George Burleson on Outlaws. Sorry, I didn't pull that earlier. Romelu on Dave and Shakedown. We've already sold the Gorillaz. Sorry about that. Craig says never mind on Gorillaz. Okay, never mind to Shakedown. He said never mind, so never mind to you. Now Shakedown gets Gorillaz. Thank you, that's so to you. If anybody wants the Dresden Dolls, it's a $200 buy it now. $200 buy it now on that. And then Otis Spawn is at $85 with Rico Lorenzini. The Stranglers 4 EX edition, $17.99. I got them old Cosmic Blues again, Mama. Janis Joplin. That's an EX condition, $31.99. That's on the original label and not bad, plus with that original sticker. This cover is known for heavy ring wear, front and back, and it has that sticker on it. Also, we have ZZ Top Afterburner, EX $31.99. How about some more blues? Skip James, Today. This is an original 66 US mono in VG++ condition. It's on Vanguard. It's a $75 start. Wow, that's nice. I mean, he's put it VG++. Skip James Today, Vanguard, nice jacket too, no wear, $75 start. Moving on, by the way, if you're tuning in here at 10 minutes after 10, here's what's going on 10 minutes after 10. We are going through a new Laura crate. We still got 2 new $9.99 crates to go through. When I'm marking crates, as that's why most of the 14 and $9.99 stuff was emptied, I mark stuff as things like a little bit cheaper because I'm ready to sell them because we have so much new stuff. Some crazy stuff for $9.99 and some odd and unusual stuff. And I'm like, that's unusual. Let's put $9.99 on it and see if it sells. So y'all got to be careful when I'm marking records. The crate will empty. Everybody else, when I'm marking records, they're like, Chad, why are you just putting $10 on this? And I'm like, we got to sell some records. I get too excited. We have Van Morrison, Into the Music, EX edition, $21.99. Otis Redding, 68. Otis Redding, 87. Otis Redding, 88. And any other Hopkins. Yes. Give me 1 second. And let's move on. Finishing up the spin. Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Warren Zevon. After we go through the new stuff, we'll do a big recap. We've got unsold blues auctions. We've got blues records to go back through, and we'll do some buy it now best offer and maybe even discount bins. Then we're going to go through some Fred stuff, unprocessed. I've got crate after crate made up of $6.99, even cheaper records, but they'll be $6.99 for a reason. They'll either be check condition or pretty weird titles. But I know a lot of y'all are looking for that stuff. Wayne Chung, points on the curve. Wayne Chung is VG $9.99. Madonna, Like a Virgin, VG plus $14.99. Sandy Villa on Van Morrison, that's sold to Sandy Villa. Also, Atomic Rooster, wow, VG condition, $9.99. Atomic Rooster. Also have Louder Than Ever, Mono Men, Stop Dragging Me Down. This is a 1990 US original on green labels. It has multiple inserts. It's EX. It's EX plus vinyl. And this is a $35 start. Excuse me, a $25 start. Wow, this is a 1990 US. Louder Than Ever, Mono Men, Stop Dragging Me Down. That's a $25 start. That's up for bid. All right, first thing we had was Sandy Villa got Van Morrison. Otis Spawn got a new bid for 91. By the way, this is a white label promo. White label promo. Angela Lewis got Wayne Chung, points on the curve. Otis Spawn 95. Scott Oman second on Wayne Chung. Debbie Winstead on MD for Madonna. Craig Ruth next on Madonna. Teresa next on Madonna. Salty next on Madonna. We also have Deep Purple Fireball. VG condition, $9.99. The Churls. The Churls is a garage psych album. VG condition, $49.99. Also, Freddie King, My Feeling for the Blues. Whoa! We had one of those earlier. EX condition, $29.99. This is a white label promo. Not as good as condition as the other one, but man, that shouldn't be in there, right? We have Roslyn Collins Band, Anytime, Anyplace, Anywhere. EX condition, $11.99. Bob Dylan, Bringing It All Back Home. VG condition, $17.99. And this is $54.99. It has sold for as much as $200. It's electro, noise, indie rock. They rule. Who is it, though, Laura? Who is it, though, Laura? Who is this? There's nothing written on it. There's nothing on the labels. There's nothing on the front. There's nothing on the spine. There's nothing on the back. That is wild. Except these cheerleaders who have GGG on their shirts. Yeah, there's nothing on the label, nothing on the back. It's called the Sleigh Bells. Okay. Thank you, Paul. Paul, how are you watching the concert? Paul and Laura are both at a concert tonight. And they've somehow tuned in all night long. Do you have earphones in listening to me while you're watching the concert? Or is it already over? Okay, so up at the top, Otis Spawn 96, Otis Spawn 100, and Matt Lawson, quick draw on the Freddie King, then Patrick Lear, then Marianne, then Diego, then Gregory, then Clifford, then George, and Diego wants Bob Dylan, and then we have Sleigh Bells and Sleigh Bells, and oh, they canceled an hour and a half before it's supposed to fall. Oh, boy, I guess that sucks. That sucks. Well, sorry about that. I'll call them and chew them out tomorrow. Okay, here's our next buy it now. And this is a $75 buy it now. Skip James, a $75 buy it now today. That was a no bid. A 66 US mono, VG++. VG++. Okay, Otis Spawn is at 100 with Rico Lorenzini. Okay? 100 with Rico Lorenzini. And the Mono Men is a $25 buy it now. If anybody wants that, $25 buy it now. Okay, so let's recap this very quickly so we can get into some of those $9.99 crates. Looks like we need more blues. Let me read what's left. Also, Paul, I don't know, this one didn't have a sticky note on it. I don't know if you remember. If you want to text me the details. This Lightning Hopkins didn't have a sticky. It's either fell off or maybe I'll just go ahead and blame it on you and say you forgot to mark it. Okay, but here is another Lightning Hopkins. And this is sealed. Whoa. This is an original 62 US mono sealed for a $95 start. Lightning Hopkins and the Blues, an original 62 US mono, a $95 start. It was called Lightning Hopkins Strikes Again. Lightning Hopkins Strikes Again on Home Cooking. I don't have a sticky note on that one. If not, we'll do it another night. Okay, are we done on Otis? Who was Otis? Marianne, you're out. Rico has it for 100. All right, very quick recap so we can go into new stuff. Omar Rodriguez Lopez, red vinyl, EX edition, $19.99. That's called Octopus Kool-Aid. Octopus Kool-Aid. Rhinoceros, Better Times Are Coming, VG $9.99. Mary's back in on Otis at 101. Rico's out. Procol Harum, A Salty Dog, a Music for Pleasure import, VG plus $9.99. Genesis Abacab, EX $21.99. Ted Nugent Free For All, EX $17.99. Johnny Winter, VG $9.99. So Lightning Hopkins and the Blues is an original. This is an original on Imperial. A 62 US mono sealed for $95. Now, Paul put mostly sealed because there's just a couple of breaches in the shrink, okay? But that's never been open. We have Barefoot Jerry watching TV, EX $11.99. Clifford Umstead on Procol Harum. We have Brenda Lee Story, her greatest hits, VG plus $14.99. Botman Turner Overdrive is VG plus $11.99. Pat Metheny Group, American Garage, EX $17.99. Guardians of the Galaxy, that is EX $31.99. That has Norman Greenbaum and David Bowie, Jackson 5, and then the score music, EX $31.99. We have the Stranglers 4, EX $17.99. Rico's out on Otis, so this is sold to Marianne for $101. Mary, that's sold to you. Thank you. One bid on Lightning Hopkins with George Sheriff for $95. An original 62 mono sealed final call for $95. Also, Janis Joplin. Really surprised no one got this one. Hype sticker with the title, original inner sleeve, 2i label, EX $31.99. ZZ Top Afterburner, EX $31.99. Warren Zevon is VG plus $17.99. New bid on Lightning Hopkins is at $100. Clifford Umstead on Janis Joplin, that's sold to Clifford Umstead. Also Atomic Rooster, VG condition $9.99. We had Deep Purple Fireball for VG $9.99. The Churls Garage Psych, VG $49.99. Also Rossington Collins, EX $11.99. And this one was called, don't say it, it's called Sleigh Bells. Belles, a 2011 U.S. Press 180 gram vinyl. It has sold for as much as $200. Electro, noise, and indie rock. They rule. EX $54.99. Dennis Jackson on AR for Atomic Rooster, sold. Diego Sanchez on purple. That is sold to Diego Sanchez. New bid, $100 on Lightning Hopkins. George, guess what? You've been outbid. You and Mary have had some showdowns tonight. All right, our next auction is I'll Dust My Broom, Eddie Boyd. I'll Dust My Broom, Eddie Boyd and his blues band featuring Peter Green, another Fleetwood Mac mention. A 69 US original. Paul says this was originally released in the UK in 67. First US press. So this came out in the United States in 69, and this was the first time released. First time released. It originally came out 67 in the UK. Beautiful vinyl, EX Plus. That's being conservative. It has the original London inner sleeve and a super nice jacket. That is going up for a $45 start. Was there a price on Hopkins Strikes Again? There is. It's going up as soon as we sell this one. I can't have two up at the same time. Everything in here is sticker price for right now. We'll go through everything again. Buy it now, best offer a little bit later. Right now, everything is sticker price. Right now, everything's sticker price. We'll go through a recap later. So that means you can grab it later, or excuse me, you can grab it now, or maybe hang out a little bit later, and I'll start doing some discounting. How much was the Stranglers? EX condition, $17.99. If you decide you want that salty dog. Eddie Boyd has a bid for $45. And Marianne, you're outbid on John Lee Hooker. Okay, I've got two $9.99 crates to go through. Let me find some of this stuff right now and figure out which one we're going to go through first. Probably the first one I did. And one of these probably has a ton of Nat King Cole. We got Nat King Cole about as plentiful as we did Ella Fitzgerald earlier. So, yeah, let's go through some of these righty now. Okay? And here we go. Here we go. Lightning Hopkins has a new bid, and final call on Eddie Boyd for 45. Let me try something else from this other crate, and if you decide you want the Stranglers, let me know. We're chipping away at some of these other ones. I have Green Day Warning, which is a 2009. It's in shrink with inner. It's on very nice vinyl, and it's a $25 start. The vinyl's near me. It's in shrink. It's a 2009 pressing of Green Day Warning. $20 start on that. Rico had bid 45. We were already at 40. Now he's at 55. Okay. Now we're at 55. Here we go. Green Day, $20 start. Everything in this crate is $9.99. They've been handpicked by me. It's stuff that I figured people would want, obviously, or I wouldn't have picked them out. And they're all $9.99, okay? $9.99. The first thing we have in here is Dave Allen Interchords. Dave Allen, $9.99. Also, Dave Allen, Romeo's Escape, Gold Stamp Promo. They're all $9.99. Inner Sanctum, Till Death Do Us Part. That's one of those radio broadcasts, Inner Sanctum, $9.99. Also, Windjammer, Going Down to the Beach. Windjammer, that's $9.99, Going Down to the Beach. This is New Morning for the World, Willie Stargell, narrator. Walker and Eastman Overture. Eastman Philharmonia. If anybody's maybe a baseball collector as well, that's $9.99. We have Hardness Self. This is Wellington, $9.99. Wellington, Hardness Self, $9.99. Also live, direct from Nashville, Minnie Pearl, $9.99. The Lone Ranger Radiola radio broadcast, $9.99. And the Ringling Brothers and Barnum Bailey Circus Spectacular Phase 4 stereo from London. Gatefold with book from the circus, $9.99. All right, let's see where we're at on Lightning Hopkins. Lightning got up to 125. Marianne, you're out. Just waiting on word for you. Eddie Boyd is now at 52, but we already had a bid from 55 of Rico Lorenzini. Final call to bid, get a bid on Green Day. No one's bid. It's a $20 start. Mark Lynn on DA. DA was Dave Allen, but before that, there was Diego Sanchez, and he wants Romeo. Romeo Escape. That's so Diego. Mark Lynn, you're second. The one left is Inner Chords. If you want that, let me know. If not, Dennis Jackson wants it. Curtis Marachi on the Circus record. Let's go ahead and sell that to Curtis Marachi. And then Davey Winston, you're second. Then Zachary P. New bid on Lightning Hopkins for 126. We also have the best of Xavier Cugat and his orchestra, Gatefold. Nice, $9.99. We do have a bid on Green Day for 20. Eddie Boyd is a final call for $55 to Rico Lorenzini. Ernest Tubb and Loretta Lynn, The Story. It's a 2 LP Gatefold. Ernest Tubb and Loretta Lynn, A Story. That's a 2 LP compilation. Scott, you also bid 20 on Green Day. PF was first. Tanya Tucker, TNT, is sealed. This has never been opened, $9.99. Mark Lent said he will take the Dave Allen. That's sold to Mark Lent. Debbie Winston on Minnie Pearl. That is sold to Debbie Winston. Minnie Pearl is gone. We have Nat King Cole, Wild is Love. Gatefold, beautiful cover. These Nat King Cole albums are all originals, and they look like they're new. It's amazing how much he upgraded these. Romelu got Tanya for $9.99. Nori Panamore's Jet Flight, $9.99. Nori Panamore's Jet Flight. Cool cover there. Also, we have Ray Charles Friendship Radio Show. Ray Charles promo only. Gold stamp promo, $9.99. Romelu got Tanya. Romelu also on Nat King Cole. Zachary second. Sandy next on Tanya. And Jetstream on May. And that was for Nat. So you're second. Green Day 27. Sandy next on Tanya. Hopkins 131. So Lightning Hopkins was now at 131. If no one else bid on Eddie Boyd, I'm going to have to go ahead and sell it. We had a high bid for the longest with Rico Lorenzini for $55. Already set a final call and nobody else bid, so sell that for $55 to Rico Lorenzini. New bid just came in on Lightning Hopkins, and all of a sudden we got multiple bidders on Green Day. Eddie Boyd is sold. That's gone for $55 with Peter Green. Beautiful condition. Figure that might get close to 100 as well. Here's another auction. Eddie C. Campbell, King of the Jungle. This is an original 1977 unopened. There is a tear in the shrink, but it's never been opened. Here's the tear in the shrink right down here. See where it's kind of folded over? There's like a shape from the corner down here to the top. But this has never been opened. It's sealed. Eddie C. Campbell, King of the Jungle, a $95 start. So, George, you're out on Hopkins. Mary has it for $131. Continuing with the $9.99 stuff. English Muffins, the Mystic Moods Orchestra. Mystic Moods, $9.99. Mongo Santa Maria, Stone Soul. Mongo Santa Maria. Boy, look at all that food. Original Columbia 2i, $9.99. Scott O'Man, you have Green Day for $28. Final call to you. High Society Twist, Carl Stevens and his orchestra, $9.99. High Society Twist, Carl Stevens and his orchestra, Mercury Records. Romelu wants Ray Charles. That's sold to Romelu. Rick Burin on Mongo Santa Maria. Also, we have The Sex Life of the Primate with Jerry Stiller, $9.99. Jerry Stiller on that one. Diego, you were second on Mongo Santa Maria. Bawdy Songs, Volume 1, and Backroom Ballads sung by Oscar Brand, $9.99 on Bawdy Songs. Also, Will Rogers, produced and edited by Ryan B. Sterling. These are early recordings, 1935. 1935, this is $9.99. New bid on Lightning Hopkins for $150. New bid on Lightning Hopkins. That just came in with Joe Gannon. That means, Marianne, you're out. Green Day is sold now to Scott O'Man for $28. Steve, it was already a final call and sold. And Eddie C. Campbell's a final call for a $95 star. Slappy White at the Club Harlem. Slappy White is $9.99. Also, great leader, great ship, U.S. Navy 200th birthday, building on a proud tradition. Admiral Raymond A. Surrance. Some kind of spoken word Navy record, $9.99. Sealed, Little Richard, Chubby Checker, La Grande Story of the Rock, a compilation, $9.99. Your Twist Party with the King of Twist, Chubby Checker, $9.99. Chubby Checker Limbo Party, $9.99. Twist with Chubby Checker, $9.99. Slappy White, Playboy Club, that is $9.99. And Tanya Tucker is sealed, $9.99. And this one is called Girls Like Me, Tanya Tucker. That is $9.99. Let's put up another auction. That is John Lee Hooker. This is an original 1966 U.S. mono. Yes, you heard me right. An original 66 U.S. mono, EX condition on chess. An original 66 mono, EX condition, a $75 start. John Lee Hooker, The Real Folk Blues. That's going up for a $75 start. First thing is Jim B on Slappy White. You have two choices. You have the Club Harlem or you have the Playboy Club. Your pick. Romelu gets to seal Tanya Tucker. Sandy second. Let's go ahead and sell our new buyer tonight, Joe Gannon, the Lightning Hopkins, for $150. Joe Gannon, that's sold to you for $150. Thank you. Did you just want to make sure you contacted the page? Just want to make sure you contacted the page. I'll check in 1 second. And let's go ahead and make Eddie C. Campbell a buy it now for $95. That is sealed. Now, earlier, Paul says Lightning Hopkins strikes again. It was on a second label, I believe he said. It was in shrink, but it's really nice. I really don't remember what he said. I remember the word second label. I know this, though. It's a nice Lightning Hopkins in shrink. I think it's worthy of a $35 start. So now there's another Hopkins and there's another John Lee Hooker. And Rico's already in at 75. Jim B wants Slappy Harlem. That is so to Jim B. Also, we have, I think this is Esther James or Esther James Answers. No man is above the law. Faith. $9.99. Not really for sure what that is. I don't know if that's comedy or just spoken word, but it looked interesting. All-time great hits of the 50s. K-Tail. I don't know if I've seen this one, a 50s compilation. K-Tail, $9.99. John Lee Hooker's at $85. Lightning Hopkins is a $35 start. The Story of Your Police Force in Motion. Dragnet radio broadcast, $9.99. Dragnet radio broadcast. Also, The Best of Old Time Radio, a 2 LP compilation. This also has not just radio broadcasts, but I think it has also stuff like Bing Crosby on here. I saw that somewhere. And other artists. That's $9.99. That's a 2 LP. Also, we have Sounds of a Night in Old San Antonio. Sounds of a Night in Old Santonio. That's $9.99. And so is Treasures of Sierra Madre, the original radio broadcast of Humphrey with Humphrey Bogart, $9.99. Give me 1 second, please. Okay, so let me make sure a couple of new buyers have contacted us. Okay, Joe, you're good to go. Thank you, Joe Gannon. And we're good to go. And by the way, if there's anybody out there new, I should have said this earlier because I know there's a lot of new buyers because we've spent a lot of money advertising this record collection. And I just want to say this. If anybody's out there, I know we're selling some expensive records tonight. If anybody out there is watching for the first time, everybody that's watching right now that's bidding on my screen as of right now are well-to-do customers, and they can vouch for us. We're a legit business. We're here in Tennessee. We are a small business, but we sell thousands of records every week, and you have nothing to worry about, okay? Secure transactions through Square. We send tracking, money back guaranteed. There's no problems. If we ever have a problem or if you ever see a bad review, it's probably from somebody that, well, I know this, they're all lying. There's probably people who didn't pay their bills and then they try to give us a bad name. That is what happens. So we have a great customer base here. We have a great staff that works here. And for anybody that's new watching, because I know I've sold the 2 or 3 new buyers that are still bidding, you have nothing to worry about with us. Everybody that works here, I consider a record expert. John, Paul, and Laura, pretty much all they've done. John's been doing it for me for 5 years. Paul's been here a little over a year. He did records before here, and Laura did records before she came here. They know what they're doing. All this has been researched, tagged, clean. They know how to grade. I'm a collector. I'm here every night. We have about a dozen people who work here off and on, part-time and full-time. We got a great staff in the back. We got Melanie. We got Brian. We got Jake. We got Tanner. We got Laura, Paul, and John. We got Steve. We got everybody. Did I mention Seth? How about my mom, Julie? I'm Chad. Also, G. We got Rebecca. We got a lot of people make all this work. Did I mention Brian? Did I mention Melanie? Did I mention Steve? So, yeah, just a quick timeout and let everybody know what's going on. And yes, Ed. I forgot Ed. I knew I was forgetting somebody. That's why I don't name names anymore. I don't name names because Ed heads up customer service. So if you message the page or if you send an email, Ed does customer service, okay? Ed does the customer service. So that's where I stopped, and let me get caught up here. I'll update the auctions in 1 second. Hopkins was EX Plus near McMinus. And then Kim Johnson on K-Tail. Kim, you've bought before, correct? Kim Johnson on K-Tail. Jetstream on Humphrey Bogart. John Lee Hooker 105. Lightning Hopkins 50. Lightning Hopkins 55. And I forgot Otis. Okay. Otis the dog. Oh, yeah. That is Otis. Yeah. Otis. Otis. I think I named everybody, right, Paul? So, yeah, we've... it's crazy. People that are local are upset with us, like local people. We got a review the other day, and basically somebody came in the store and was like, all this place sells anymore is records. And I'm like, what in the world? I mean, it's like, or some of the things are like, they don't sell antiques anymore. This place is a disaster. And I'm like, yeah, they obviously don't know what we do online. We're basically, our storefront here is basically a shell as a warehouse for what we do here every night, okay? We really don't have a store. We do, but we don't. We sell here on Facebook and YouTube every night. So a lot of people come in or they make a trip here. A lot of people see our ads and they drive here and they think all this stuff is out for sale like in our store. And then they get very disappointed and frustrated. And we're like, no, we're basically an online retailer auction house. We sell here on Facebook and YouTube. And this store is basically a warehouse, but you can come in and look around. But if you want to buy the good stuff, you better tune in here on Facebook and YouTube. That's where you're going to get the good stuff. That's where you're going to get the deals. But our store is full of records, okay? It is full of records. I mean, and there's plenty of great stuff in here. I mean, I'm looking at right now thousands of toys and books and action figures and records. So, but yeah, we may have to do that in the future. Okay, so Lightning Hopkins is at 60. Diego Sanchez on Wellington. Is that still in here? Diego Sanchez on Wellington. Did I already pull that? Wellington. Wellington. Is that something still in here? Diego Sanchez, Wellington. Yes. Sell that to Diego Sanchez. Lightning Hopkins at 65. And Lightning Hopkins is at 70. And here we go. Speaking of, yes, we're doing a $1 sale. We're doing a $1 sale this Friday and Saturday. Speaking of the store being a disaster, it will definitely be a disaster. There'll be people all over the place digging through records. Okay, let's recap this. I got another crate just like that. Dennis will be here. He bought 300 $1 records the last time. Dennis, I need you to come here and buy 300 more again. Lightning Hopkins strikes again. Here is the label. The vinyl was EX Plus, Near Mint Minus. It was beautiful. And Lightning Hopkins, George Scherer has it for 65. Mary Ann has it for 70. George, you're out. Mary Ann has that for 70. And then John Lee Hooker, The Real Folk Blues, is an original 66 US mono, EX condition. EX condition, John Lee Hooker, and I had George Scherer at 65. I got George Scherer at 65. So 65 on this, George Scherer. Mary Ann, 90 on Hopkins, okay? We have great customers. I always say they're always the top, and then we have this bottom 1% that causes problems, or they'll get on here and try to do whatever they can to sabotage us, and they're just the bottom 1%. So we have the top 99 that are our great customers that buy from us every night, that watch every night. That's the ones I like to deal with, right? We have Inner Sanctum, When Radio Was King, Till Death Do Us Part. Inner Sanctum is $9.99. We're going to go through this $9.99 crate one more time. Everything is EX Plus or better. We have Windjammer, Going Down to the Beach. Also, Willie Stargell narrating the New Morning for the World. Lone Ranger radio broadcast. The Best of Xavier Cugat. Gatefold Mercury. The Ernest Tubb Loretta Lynn Story, 2 LP, $9.99. Nori Paramore's Jet Flight. I believe this is music. It is. It's music for different countries that you could fly to. It's pretty much some kind of Pam Am promotional deal, it looks like. $9.99. It's on Capitol. English Muffins for the Mystic Mood Orchestra, $9.99. High Society Twist with Carl Stevens and his orchestra. Jet Flight is still available, yes. Henry Paredes wants Inner Sanctum. Lightning Hopkins 75, Lightning Hopkins 80, but John Lee Hooker is what we're about to sell, which is to George Scherer. Wait a second. 105. George Scherer is at 105. I'm getting LH, JLH. Boy, this is confusing. John Lee Hooker's at 105 of George Scherer. John Lee Hooker's at 105. John Lee Hooker. Rick Barron wants Jet Set, and now Hopkins is at 80. The Sex Life of a Primate, Jerry Stiller, Serenity Now, $9.99. Mary Ann's at 110, and that's on John Lee Hooker. Boy, these are good. I've been confused a couple times with these names. We've had a lot of Hookers. We've got LH, JLH, and Hopkins and Hooker, H and H. It's been confusing for me. We've also had Earl Hooker. I had an Earl Hooker, a John Lee Hooker, and a Lightning Hopkins all up for auction earlier. That really messed me up. Baldy Songs Volume 1, $9.99. Will Rogers Recordings from 1935, $9.99. Great Leader, Great Ship. Great Road, Great Movie. I don't know what this is, but it's $9.99. Little Richard and Chubby Checker, La Grande del Rock. You get the twist. You get Good Golly Miss Molly, Tutti Frutti, and that's sealed. Your twist. Now we got some more Chubby Checkers. Your Twist Party, Limbo Party, Twist, One Slappy White Left at the Playboy Club, No Man is Above the Law, Esther James, Dragnet Radio Broadcast, 2 LP set, The Best of Old Time Radio, and Sounds of a Night in Old San Antone. Paul Bogley wants Baldy Songs. That is sold. And now John Lee Hooker's at 120. John Lee Hooker's at 120. Lightning Hopkins is at 80. George Scherer, you're out. And it's also confused me a lot because I think just about every auction we've had up tonight, Marianne and George Scherer has been bidding against each other, and they've bid almost on every auction. So that's also confusing me. I'm not complaining. Y'all keep bidding. I'm just saying if it sounds like I'm getting confused, I am. I've got more blue stuff to do. Let's go ahead and get ready for George Scherer and Marianne to bid. Here's the next one. It's an original 1960 US mono. It's in EX plus condition. Paul says it's an unbelievably nice copy. When he looked at it, his eyes started burning and he started sweating and he screamed. It's an original 1960 US mono. The cover, everything about it. Brownie McGee, Lightning Hopkins, Big Joe Williams, and Sonny Terry together for the first time. That is a $45 start. Hooker, 121. Hopkins, 85. Hopkins, 85. Hooker, 121. Summit, 45. Let's bring over a whole new crate to go through. Don't forget, we got no bids to go back through. And I do have some other miscellaneous stuff, but I have a whole nother crate of $9.99. Now, this one has a local rule, okay? And the local rule is, if it's a Nat King Cole album, you got to comment the name of the album, okay? Also, Conway Twitty. So, Conway Twitty and Nat King Cole, help me out a little bit. Don't put Conway, don't put CT, don't put Nat, don't put NKC. Let me know the name of the album, okay? And then whatever's left, we might just sell to all one person, okay? So, Hopkins, 90. Hooker, 130. Summit, 45. Summit, 45. Also, let me go see if my food got delivered. Earlier, when I said I was doing administrative stuff, I was ordering Subway. And in case y'all didn't know, administrative work is ordering Subway. Hopefully, it's out here on this barrel. Have they delivered it yet? Uh-huh, there it is. It's raining. Let me bring this in. Subway. Now we're going to have to stop the show so I can eat. And I'm not joking. I might actually have to pause tonight because I am very hungry for some reason. We might do a recap and then come back for part 2, which I hadn't done in a long time. Okay. I am going to recap crates. Yes. This is the last crate. I told y'all we'd be doing new arrivals until 11 o'clock at least. And then we're going to recap. We're going to go back to the beginning of the show. We're going to go through the Paul crates, the Laura crates, and the Fred Goodwin crates. And everything's going to be bought now best offer. This is the last crate. Their sticker price, okay? We had no new vinyl tonight. We have Summit at 55. Hooker, 131. George, you're out. And Hopkins is at 90. George, you're out. So, $9.99 here. Conway's Number One Classics, Volume 1. Make sure you comment the name of the album. Conway's Number One Classics. Now, later, after we go through the new stuff and we recap it, I've got Fred Goodwin stuff at $6.99, okay? It's the stuff I didn't want to mark for 10. It's also the stuff that I didn't know if anybody even wanted, okay? It's like, I don't know if anybody wants this stuff, but I was shocked last night. We sold 3 full crates of stuff I didn't think people wanted. Next is I Can't See Me Without You. This is sealed. Sealed Conway, unopened. I Can't See Me Without You. Number One Greatest Hits, Gatefold. On the deck of color bars, nice, $9.99. Everything in here is $9.99. You Can't Take the Country Out of Conway. That's an older record that I don't recall seeing too many times. $9.99. These are all super clean too. Also, Look Into My Teardrop, sealed. More sealed Conway, $9.99. This is some kind of white label promo test pressing. I really don't know what it is. It's called Mr. T. It's from the album Mr. T. I think it's a promo. It's either a promo or a test pressing from MCA. Fred had a bunch of these. Romelu says, I can't. He wants this one right here, the sealed Conway, I Can't See Me Without You. And then also we have Buck Owens, Under Your Spell Again. Buck Owens is $9.99. Okay, update. Hooker, they're still bidding on Hooker. It's at $141. Hopkins, George is out on Hopkins. So that's a final call to Marianne for $90. And now the Summit is a final call to Patrick Lear for $55. We're about to sell that to Patrick Lear. That's the update on those, okay? Give me 1 second. I saw something pop up pretty important on here on my phone. Okay. Remember, Nat King Cole, same thing. Let me know the name of the albums. The Very Thought of You. And I want to let y'all know, these Nat King Coles are all beautiful. Jackets and vinyl. The Very Thought of You, they're all $9.99. Cheryl Smith gets Buck Owens. That's so does Cheryl Smith. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Tell me all about yourself. Tell me all about yourself. Every time I feel the Spirit. Every time I feel the Spirit. To whom it may concern. To whom it may concern. Ray Charles doing his thing. $9.99. Ray Charles doing his thing. Jetstream gets Welcome to the Club. That is so to Jetstream. Is Mr. T promo a full album or single? It is a full album. That's an album he had called Mr. T. Yeah, full album. $9.99 on that one. Now, Romelu, you got to let me know the name of the album. First thing is I'm selling Lightning Hopkins. I'm selling Lightning Hopkins, and that is sold to Marianne for $90. That is sold to Marianne for $90. Marianne, that's sold to you for $90. Thank you. Now, Hooker is still getting bids. George Scher is at $150, and Patrick Lear, I don't think anybody bid against you on the Summit. A beautiful copy. Let's sell that to Patrick Lear for $55. Thank you. That's sold to Patrick Lear for $55. Now, we have Welcome. I have several. Conway, Can't Take Country. Yeah, I don't see that one too often. That is sold to Daniel Rosen. Daniel, if you wait a bit later, I don't know how much we're going to get to tonight, but at some point I'm going to do a bunch of discount country, I think you mentioned earlier. Scott O'Man wants the Conway promo test pressing deal. Cheryl Ray Charles, and Romelu says he'll take the remaining ones. Okay, well, there was nobody else, and I'll go ahead and sell you the rest of them then. That works out pretty fairly. Jetstream got the one he wanted, and you'll get the rest. There's another full crate. Let me start filling up another crate. So these Nat King Coles are sold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are all sold to Romelu for $9.99. They're still bidding on Hooker. Marianne has it for $141. Folks, we still got blues that have not been put up for auction. Here's the next one. It's called It's the Blues Man, Eddie Bluesman Kirkland. And here in a minute, I'm going to go through all the no bids, probably at the conclusion of this bin. Before I recap, the first thing I'll recap is the no bid auctions, and there's some insane stuff over there. Here's the next auction Paul has tagged for us. We still got like 7 more. I know it's late, but I knew they would take a while. Some of these we bid on for a long time. It's the Blues Man, Eddie Bluesman Kirkland. This is an original 1962 U.S. mono. The vinyl is nice, EX. It has a promo stamp on the back of the jacket. The top seam, unfortunately, is starting to split, so VG minus. Paul has a 4-letter word with an exclamation point. Rare. $95 start. It's the Blues Man, Eddie Bluesman Kirkland. $95 start, rare. Final call on John Lee Hooker, Marianne, $151. George, it's back to you. Okay? Same thing applies on the Nat King Cole records. Name of album, please. The Touch of Your Lips. The Touch of Your Lips. Tanya Tucker's Greatest Hits. Tanya Tucker's Greatest Hits. Ernest Tubbs' Greatest Hits. Reba McEntire, Just a Little Love. Dear Lonely Hearts, back to the Nat King Cole. Cole Top Pops. Sings, George Shearing Plays. Ramblin' Rose. And one more time, these are all beautiful condition. They're all super nice. Debbie Winstead on Reba. So did Debbie Winstead. Sings the Blues. Sandy Villa on Tanya Tucker. Those Lazy Hazy Days of Summer. This one really impressed me. It looks like the day it came out. Jetstream wants Sings the Blues. Sold to Jetstream. Let's Face the Music. This is sealed. This is sealed. Actually, Jetstream, did you want Sings and the Blues album? Is that right? Did you want Sings George Sharon Plays? Or did you want Sings the Blues? So, you're first for Blues either way. You may want that one. Diego second. Jetstream on Lazy Hazy Days. Debbie second. George Scher, I don't think I heard back from him on this one. I got to go ahead and sell it to Marianne for $151. So Marianne, you get this one for $151. Nobody bid on Eddie Bluesman Kirkland. It's a final call. It's a final call for $95. So Jetstream also gets this one. We also have Judy Garland. This was a beautiful self-titled early mid-50s Capitol pressing. Just $9.99, Judy Garland. And then I had a UK pressing. Same thing, a beautiful UK copy. Black Capitol UK, that's Judy Garland, early Judy Garland. A Miss Amigos, $9.99. Leslie, let me know if you want US or UK. And then Nat King Cole, Sixte Grandes Éxitos in Espanol. Nat King Cole. The Story of the Nutcracker Suite. And it's Howdy Doody time. Now, if anybody else wants a Nat King Cole, let me know. If not, Romelu wants the rest of them. We got a new auction. Lightning Hopkins on stage. Lightning Hopkins on stage. An early U.S. reissue released sometime between 63 and 64. It's in beautiful condition. No condition notes on this Lightning Hopkins. A $45 start. Lightning Hopkins on stage. A $45 start. The U.S. label was Capitol. The original label, it predates the Rainbow label. It's that kind of teal, mid-50s label. Mono 734. I think that's like 54, 53. Pretty early there. $9.99. And then Romelu, I'll give you the other one. Whatever she doesn't take. Debbie Winstead got Howdy Doody. Michael Rudolph second. And let's go ahead and sell the rest of the Nat King Coles to Romelu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Romelu, I'm going to say the other 6 Nat King Coles for $9.99 each. Leslie Holt wants the U.S. Romelu, I'm going to sell you the UK one, the second one here, with the flip back cover for $9.99. Nobody bid on Eddie Bluesman Kirkland. It's a $95 buy it now. It's a $95 buy it now. And that's an original 62 U.S. mono with promo stamp. Lightning Hopkins has a bid with Henry Paredes for $45. Marianne wants Kirkland for $95. And let's put up another blues auction. We got Lightning Hopkins. I can't do another Lightning Hopkins. How about I do Big Maceo Merriweather with John Lee Hooker. Big Maceo Merriweather with John Lee Hooker. Check this one out. It's a rare 1963 U.S. It's a split LP. So one side is Big Maceo and one side's John Lee. They're not collaborating. It's a split LP. It has never been reissued. Paul has it as a strong VG Plus, $135 start. Maceo and Hooker, it's a split LP. One side's Hooker, one side's Big Maceo. That's a $135 start. Final call on Lightning Hopkins for $45. Boy, I knew somebody would buy all those Nat King Coles. There's not much left in this bin. Conway's #1 classics. Conway's greatest hits. If you're looking for one of his songs, let me know. And these have pretty similar track listings, but I know y'all may be looking for one song. If so, let me know. There's 2 greatest hits in there. And then this record is sealed. Look into my teardrops. That is still available sealed. Oh, there's another Nat King Cole. Put Romelu's name on that one. I forgot that one. So there's another one. And then Ernest Tubbs' greatest hits. and the Nutcracker Suite. Is there anybody remotely at all interested? So this is the 4th Ernest Tubb record I've tried. I did 2 last night. I did 1 with Loretta Lynn and then this one. And I have probably 70 or 100 Ernest Tubb records. Is there anybody out there at all remotely interested in any of his albums before I price any more? I mean, I have like a whole tub of Ernest Tubb. No pun intended. I've got a whole tub of Ernest Tubb. Fred got deep in these discographies. And if you look up some of these guys and you pull them up on Discogs and go, Ernest Tubb, USLPs, there's probably hundreds. Fred tried getting everything he could. I don't know if there's anybody remotely interested out there. But this one's $9.99 if anybody wants it. I mean, we have, you know, early. Yeah, I saw those. Like, I got that, what's that one called? It's Complicated, or It's Complicated. I'm going to try to pull out the early stuff. That's how I'm going to do those early country guys. That's why I pulled out there's this many more Conway Twitties. I pulled out greatest hits, but nobody bought them. And then I pulled out the early ones that were in good condition. And I think that's how I'm going to do a lot of the country. I'm going to look for early stuff and just, I see a lot of records. I'm going to look for the stuff I never see and put those out. And plus, we're not going to have time. So come Friday and Saturday for this dollar sale, y'all are going to get a lot of stuff. Regina said, there's going to be so many for $1 that we're not even going to have time to process. Michael, you're out on Lightning Hopkins. Henry has it for $50. And Big Macio's at $135. Final call with John Lee Hooker. It's a split album. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is, actually, let me leave this crate up here. And let me recap all the auctions that's still available. And we're about to get into some discount bins and some big recaps. That makes sense. Yeah, I figured the country, people want the early obscure stuff for artists. Like if it's somebody like Ernest Tubb, I doubt y'all want MCA reissues. You're probably looking for the early Decca, early stuff and high grade, or a greatest hits album. So when I hit somebody like Conway Twitty, that's what I did. I pulled out greatest hits, and I pulled out the ones I've never seen before. There's all kinds with Loretta Lynn and, his 80s albums. We got gobs of them. But we see those all the time. All right, so let's go through the non-sale items. There's a lot of great records right here, okay? $1 Friday and Saturday in the store. Unfortunately, we can't sell $1 records on Facebook. I wish I could, but the numbers don't make sense. Lightning Hopkins, I just reset my feed accidentally. I have no comments. Maceo, a strong VG Plus. Strong VG Plus. I forgot who was bid. I think it was Henry. No condition notes on this. We have it as beautiful condition. We could call this one near mint minus. It's beautiful. It's unusually rare in that condition. Okay. There we go. I have comments now. I accidentally reset my feed. I think Henry has it for $50. So here's what's left. Eddie C. Campbell, King of the Jungle, an original 77 US unopened. There is a tear in the shrink wrap, but this is sealed essentially. Eddie C. Campbell, $95 buy it now. $95 buy it now. Also, we have Skip James today. Skip James was an original 66 US mono, VG++, $75. Robert Pete Williams, an original 1971 US sealed, $85. Mississippi Blues R.L. Burnside, an original 84 French import, sealed, manufactured in Italy, a $95 buy it now. Boy, I can't believe this is still available. Going Away, an original 1963 US mono, Lightning Hopkins, $155, VG Plus, Lightning Hopkins. Marianne won't skip Marianne wants Skip James for $75. That is $75. Lightning Hopkins is at $55. Lightning Hopkins and Kelly wants R.L. Burnside. Finally. I figured this would bring like $200. Kelly Kroom got R.L. Burnside for $95. Lightning Hopkins is at $60. Michael, you're out, and Marianne, you're out. This Lightning Hopkins is $155. Albert King is $995. The Big Blues. The last VG Plus copy sold for $750. This is sealed. Albert King, The Big Blues, $995. Dragon Ball Z is called Dragon Ball Z. Japanese import, new and sealed, $46.99. Lazy Lester, an original 1967 U.S. sealed. No copies, no comps of a sealed copy ever shown. Near mint ones typically sell for $150 to $200. This is sealed for $195. The Cool Sound of Albert Collins, an original 1965 U.S. mono, EX condition. Earlier I said $95. We'll go ahead and do what Paul originally said and do $85. But that was supposed to be the starting bid. These are supposed to be the starting bids. $85 on the Cool Sounds of Albert Collins. St. Louis Jimmy, or St. Louis Jimmy, Going Down Slow. Shoot. I've left, or I thought I had a sticker. Oh, I bet this is it. Hold on a second. I see a sticky note on the floor. Could this be it? No. I lost my notes on that one. It was, I know the price though, it was $85. It was an original Bluesville. It was $85. Mary Ann gets Albert Collins. I was concerned about that one earlier. That is sold to Mary Ann for $85. And then here's another pricey one. The Genius of Earl Hooker. An original 67 US stereo. Extremely rare. It does have some spindle wear. Does not affect play. A $425 buy it now. Look at that. Beautiful. Rare. John Lee Hooker. Whoa, another one. Sings Blues. This is an original 1960 mono. US. A strong VG Plus. $195. Smaller press ring variant. $195. All right. So, first thing we got is Lightning Hopkins. Henry has it for $63. Everybody else is out. Final call for $63. High bid is Henry Paredes. Big Maceo Merriweather and John Lee Hooker is a no bid. $135 buy it now. Rare split LP. It's never been reissued. It's a strong VG Plus. You'll be very happy. $135 buy it now. So, one more time. Merriweather, Big Maceo, and Hooker, $135. Hooker Sings Blues, $195. Earl Hooker, $425. Earl Hooker, $425. Lazy Lester, $195, sealed. Albert King, sealed, $995. Lightning Hopkins, $155. Robert Pete Williams, $85. Eddie C. Campbell, $95. Condition on LH. Are you talking about this one, or are you talking about one of the many that was in here? There's that one. And then, yeah. The one back here is beautiful. Paul tagged it as a beautiful condition. It's like EX++ near mint minus. Yeah, this is top. This is a top copy. It does. I mean, it looks like it's new. It's beautiful. Yeah, this should still get some activity for a while. And then Salty Dog, I think, wants the Dragon Ball Z. So thank you for whoever asked about it. I'm assuming you're passing. because if you're passing, it looks like Salty Dog wants it. And that won't be 47. It will be 46.99. And then this record, I lost the details, but it was an original St. Louis Jimmy. It was $85. Wow, there's a big hefty stack of blues still available, and I do have more still to auction. But first, let's swap out crates right quick. We still got a few more stray auctions. But now what I'm going to do is turn back the clock, okay? I'm going to turn back the clock and go back to the beginning of the show. And we had crates from Paul. We had crates from Laura. And then I got here about 2 hours before the sale. And me and Tanner did a blitz. In 2 hours, we marked 4 crates of Fred Goodwin stuff. I was like, wow, I didn't think we was going to be able to do it. But don't ever underestimate yourself pricing records, okay, kids? Kids, don't ever underestimate pricing records. And also, thanks to Melanie, without Melanie, we wouldn't have got them sleeved and priced. So me, Melanie, and Tanner, we had an assembly line. I went through a bunch of records, and we got 4 crates priced in 2 hours. Now, we're about to do a big recap. I'm about to do some condensing. We're going to go back to about 5 or I guess 6 hours ago when this show started. No, 5 hours ago, 4 hours ago. It's only 11 o'clock. We're going to go back about 4 hours, and we're going to go through some stuff a second time. And now there's going to be an opportunity to make offers. So now you're going to have an opportunity not only to buy some stuff in case you wasn't watching, but if you were watching earlier, now I'm going to have it set up where you can make an offer. And I would love to see some more stuff, okay? Flip back, the Judy Garlands, yeah. I used a term called flip back, and I can show that to you if I still have it. The flip back cover is something unique to UK. So in the UK, there was companies over there that manufacture jackets, just like the US. But the UK, for some reason, did this thing where they use flip backs. And it kind of has this rolled over spine. And so we call them UK flip backs. They stopped doing it after maybe the early 70s. Some companies still manufacture them like that, but we call them a flip back. Has that little thing on the back. Lightning Hopkins is at 80. Now, is George Scherer still bidding? George, if you're still on this, let me know. He's possibly in, but he also wants the other Lightning Hopkins that was 155, right? You want this one for one. That's sold to George Scherer. All right, that's sold to George Scherer. So we still had St. Louis, Earl Hooker, John Lee Hooker, Big Maceo, Lazy Lester, the Albert King, which was $995, A.D.C. Campbell, and Robert Pete Williams. All right. And I just lost another sticky note. I got to be careful of these sticky notes. That goes to something. I'm going to lay it on top. Okay. So, let's go back to the beginning of the show. Buy it now, best offer. And then after we're done, going through everything a second time, at least the first part of the show, we're going to go through some unprocessed Fred stuff. We're going to go down all the way down in price to $6.99. We're about to sell Lightning Hopkins to Marianne for $80. Early 90s, albums of late 80s. Maybe. I know what those look like. Those are hard to find, yeah. Yeah, same thing for country. So I think the country stuff everybody wants is either really early or really late for vinyl. So it'd be like early, it would be, y'all are going to be looking for early stuff from the 50s and then the late 80s, early 90s. That one's heavy, Brian. Lightning Hopkins. Okay, so our next 2 auctions are Lightning Hopkins. So let's go ahead and sell this one so we can put up another one. And this one is sold to Marianne for $80. Thank you, Marianne. So let's keep going here. It's been a great night, and we're kind of in phase 2 now. We're in recap and discount stuff. So we're in finishing up auctions, okay? So here's the next Lightning Hopkins. It is Lightning Hopkins with Earl Palmer drums and Jimmy Bond bass. And this is a 66 UK. A 1966 UK, just a $25 start. Just a $25 start. A 66 UK, Lightning Hopkins, $25 start. Now, I had some other stuff that was priced the other night that we decided to auction. And earlier tonight, we sold a white label promo of this record. It sold for close to $500. And then here is a 1986 US pressing. Here's a 1986 US pressing that's beautiful. And that's Muddy Waters at Newport on Chess Records. It's fantastic. It's an 86, $30 start on that. So we have a $30 start on that. And Lightning Hopkins already has a bid for $25. Can you do $45 on Sleigh Bells album from earlier? Yes, let me get to it first, okay? Everything in here, now that we're set up, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. I'm going to put up one more auction, and that is No FX, okay? No FX. This is called Clay Pigeons. No FX. It's a 2024 12-inch 45 RPM green vinyl. Pretty high comps on Discogs. No FX, $45 start. It's not a single. It's not a single. I don't know why I said that. It's got 3 tracks on each side. $45 start on that. Okay. Buy it now, best offer. Mr. Welcome to the real world. $19.99. I can't believe no one grabbed it originally. It has the original inner sleeve, no condition notes, Mr. An 80s classic. $19.99. Frankie Goes to Hollywood, Liverpool. One I'd never seen before. I don't know why this had never come through, but I don't recall seeing it. Liverpool, Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Original inner sleeve, 1986, direct metal mastering, $19.99. Only one bid on Lightning Hopkins, final call. No bid on Muddy Waters, $30 start. And then No FX is a $45 start. That's where we're at right now. That's where we're at right now. Tyler the Creator, $24.99. Tyler the Creator, $24.99. Flower Boy, Doug Reader, Mr. 15. I guess so. So to Doug Reader, thank you. Kate Teague. Kate Teague is on Milky Clear Vinyl, $9.99. Beyonce Renaissance. Beyonce with poster and book, $49.99 on Beyonce. Those were pretty expensive when they came out new not too long ago. That's a fairly new album. The Headcoats, The Good Times Are Killing Me. The Headcoats, see? Flip back cover. It looks like a flip back cover, but it's not. $24.99. $24.99. Weezer, The Green Album. Walmart exclusive, limited edition, green vinyl. Weezer, $34.99, The Green Album. Lightning Hopkins at $27. Michael Swanger, you're out. Muddy Waters does have a bid for $30, final call. And No FX is a final call to grab it before I end it for $45. Willie Nelson, 16 Biggest Hits. A 2LP Walmart exclusive orange vinyl, $24.99. His greatest hits. That's hard to pick. That's hard to pick his songs. He probably has 10,000 songs he's recorded. Fat Wreck Chorus, Mild in the Streets, Fat Music Unplugged. That is $14.99. Muddy Waters, $35. Lightning Hopkins, $32. New bids. Big Country, The Crossing. In a Big Country, $24.99. Curtis Weezer, $25. $34. Curtis, I'll sell it to you for $30. I'll sell it to you for $30. Guadalcanal Diary, 2x4, $14.99. Brian O'Brien. Brian O'Brien. The Headcoats, $15. I'll sell that to you for $20. It was $24.99. This is Surf Punks, My Beach. Surf Punks, My Beach, $14.99. Also, we have the original motion picture soundtrack to The Hate You Give. The Hate You Give. That is $24.99. For anybody new that's watching, you don't have to be registered. Just if you make a first-time purchase. If you do make a first-time purchase, I will probably recognize your name We've got a whole lot of customers now, but most of them I can remember, especially the ones that's here every night. If I don't recognize you, I'll probably ask if you're a first-time buyer. And then if you are, I'll get you to send us your contact. And then we'll send you an invoice via email on Monday. The invoice is sent through Square Payment Processing, the best in the world, better than PayPal. And they, with that invoice, you can pay with any credit. You can pay with any credit card. You can pay with any debit card. You can pay with bank transfer. You can pay through Google Pay. There's a lot of ways to set that up, okay? First thing we have is up at the top, Curtis offered $25 for Weezer, and I said $30. Brian, I'm assuming that's Brian O'Malley. Brian offered $15 for the head coats, and I said $20. And then there's a new buyer that says he would do $15 for the head coats. I said I would do $20. Paul Oakley said out on Muddy Waters. That was a final call to Mary Ann for $35. Okay, then Salty Dog said FWC $10. FWC $10. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Salty Dog for $10. Then Lightning Hopkins has a new bid for $37 with Henry. And then Mr. Mister's already sold. Mr. Mister's already sold. Jim B said he'll take the Weezer for $30 if Curtis doesn't want it. Danny, Mr. Mister's already sold. Edmund Estrada says, can I get Frankie, please? Frankie goes to Hollywood. Sold to Edmund Estrada. Lightning Hopkins, a new bid 40, then 42. I said Jimmy Bond, B-O-N-D, like James Bond 007. Jimmy Bond plays bass. And then he can take it. So Jim B, you get Weezer for 30. And Brian O'Malley, I guess I'll go ahead and sell you the head coats for 18. No FX is a buy it now for $45. And also, I didn't go through the other non-blues auctions that didn't sell earlier. Earlier, we had Mono Men. Mono Men was a buy it now for $25. A 1990 U.S. original. And we still got the Dresden Dolls, which was $200. The Dresden Dolls was $200. Record Store Day, first time ever issued. Those are some buy it nows. Lightning Hopkins is at $45. Salty Dog wants no FX for $45. That's sold for $45. Thank you. Next is Surf Punk's Condition. No condition notes on the vinyl. VG Plus cover, just shelf wear on a little bit on the top and corners. But the vinyl is superb. $14.99. Solid Gold Punk Bangers. Featuring 35 millimeter photo diary and limited edition white vinyl. That is on white vinyl. It's a gatefold 2LP with book. $19.99. The Mono Men was $25. A 1990 original. Let's go ahead and sell the Muddy Waters. That is sold to Mary Ann for $35. Mary Ann gets that for $35. Thank you. Artist on soundtrack, yes. Sell punks for $10.99. That's a unique price, but I'll take it. Artist on here, the hop sticker, well, let's just go to the back. Pusha T featuring Rick Ross, Kendrick Lamar, Tupac, Logic, Tupac, 21 Savage, Billie Eilish, Amanda Steinberg. That's kind of jumping around, but to kind of give you an idea. Brian O'Malley, Mono Men for $20. Sell Mono Men to Brian O'Malley for $20. Craig Ruth on Punk. That's sold to Craig Ruth. Lightning Hopkins is at $47 with Henry. Michael Swanger, You're Out. The Barbie soundtrack. Clear vinyl with neon pink splatter. Billie Eilish, Dua Lipa, Lizzo, Nicki Minaj, Ice Spice, Sam Smith, Tame Impala. Barbie. Lil Dicky, professional rapper, certified platinum, 2LP, Urban Outfitters exclusive on blue vinyl. Lil Dicky, $29.99. The soundtrack was $24.99, Scott Oman. Steve Miller Band, Children of the Future, an early 80s pressing, but beautiful. EX++ near mint minus. Barbie was $24.99, Jane Fink. And Taylor Swift, Folklore, sorry Swifties, Folklore, $34.99. And that one's called Gold in the Trees, colored vinyl. Jank, if you don't want Barbie, Leslie does. I'm making sure Michael Swanger's done on Lightning Hopkins before I sell it to Henry for $47. And there's another Lightning Hopkins, but I also got another Muddy Waters to do. 1936. No, it's a 1986. 1986. Muddy Waters sings Big Bill Brunsey. It's original Chess Masters, and it's beautiful. A $35 start. Yes, we sold Mono Men. Michael's done on Lightning Hopkins. We have Leslie Holt getting the Barbie soundtrack. Sell that to Leslie Holt. Scott, oh man, I will do a $2 bump, and I will ask for $20 on that. That would be $5 off. Oso Adventure gets Taylor Swift. All right. What song on Steve Miller Band? None of the radio hits. This is earlier Steve Miller Band. This is more when they was more like garagey, psyche, late 60s. None of the radio hits era. This has songs called Children of the Future, Push Me to It, You've Got the Power, In My First Mind, The Beauty of Time Is That It's Knowing, Baby's Calling Me Home, Stepping Stone, Roll With It, Junior Saw It Happen, Fannie Mae, and Key to the Highway. Steve Miller Band is pretty much two different eras. They started out kind of garagey, psyche almost, and then they went through that period of the 70s where they had all those radio hits. Take the Money and Run, Jet Airliner. Some people call me the Space Cowboy. That's almost a completely different sounding Steve Miller Band, but this is still great. Blues rock, more so blues rock would be another one. Garage, blues rock, psych rock kind of Steve Miller Band. They're almost two different eras. A Lightning Hopkins is sold for $47 to Henry Paredes. Muddy Waters is at $35. A 1986 near mint minus. Beautiful Chess Masters. Steve Miller Band is $29.99. Next is one of the last auctions Paul had tagged for tonight. It has took us 4 hours and 33 minutes. 23 minutes, and we're at the last auction. We're on the last auction. This is Sam Lightning Hopkins, The Rooster Crowed in England. And now check this out. A 1959 UK mono. A 1959 UK mono. One more time for the people in the back. A 1959 UK mono. EX Plus condition, $125 start. We've had insane blues records for 4.5 hours. Here's the last one that was advertised. I still got one more after this from the other night we didn't get to. Let me say that one more time. An original 1959 UK mono, and it's nice. $125 start. Now, Scott Oman said he would take the soundtrack for $20. Rick Berrien bid $35 on Muddy Waters. Then Neil Rigler bid $36. Steve Miller, the first person to ask, was Justin, then Paul, then Dennis Jackson. These are all buy it now or best offer. Don't hesitate. I will sell it to you. Let's go through that bin one more time. I still got 2 more crates to recap, okay? Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Quickly this time. Tyler, the Creator, $24.99. Kate Teague, $9.99. Beyonce Renaissance, $49.99. Muddy Waters, $37. New bid. 16 Big Hits, Willie Nelson, orange vinyl, $24.99. Big Country, The Crossing, $24.99. Guadalcanal Diary, 2x4, $14.99. Lil Dicky, $29.99. Blue vinyl. Paul Oakley offered $25 for Steve Miller. Sold. It was an early 80s press. No bid on Lightning Hopkins, $125. Muddy Waters is now at $38. Let's go through another crate, shall we? Let's go through another crate, shall we? The rest of these, buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. Recapping stuff from tonight. We've got this crate, and then we'll probably do another one. Here we go. Selling the heck out of stuff tonight. We had 3 air horns tonight. We sold that Howlin' Wolf album earlier tonight for over $1,000. For over $1,000. Okay? Mean Old Frisco, Jimmy Witherspoon. A 1970 U.S. reissue of Baby, Baby, Baby. Sealed, $24.99. Sealed, $24.99. Joe Louis Walker, The Gift. A 1988 pressing. Sealed, $14.99. Jimmy Witherspoon, Blues for Easy Livers. That is a 70s, what a strange word for me. I don't know, you don't see that too often. A 70s U.S. reissue, sealed, $29.99. J.B. Lenore, The Taymay Club, classic early 50 Chicago's Blues, $34.99. Neil Rigler offered $20 for this Witherspoon, sold to Neil Rigler for $20. High on the Blues, Jimmy McCracklin, a 1980 U.S. and shrink on stacks, beautiful, $19.99. Eddie Cleanhead Vincent, Cleanhead's back in town, on Bethlehem, a 70 U.S. sealed, $19.99. Lil Dicky for $15. Lil Dicky was $29. I can't do that. I would have to have $25 right now. $25. Also, nobody bid on this Lightning Hopkins. Whoa. Who's going to grab it for $1.25? $125, an original 1959 UK mono. Henry is all over it at $125. That is sold. Muddy Waters, Neil Rigler has it for $38. Rick Barron, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Witherspoon livers. Yeah, livers or livers. Blues for Easy livers. But I think of like your liver. Livers. I guess it's livers. Okay. This is sold to Rick Barron for $25. Marianne, you were second on Hopkins. The buy it now. We have Clarence Gatemouth Brown, One More Mile, a 1983 U.S., $24.99 on Rounder Records. Philip Walker, Tough as I Want to Be, an 84 U.S. sealed, $16.99. Brownie McGee, Facts of Life, an 85 U.S. sealed, $19.99. Brownie McGee. Blue Bay, an anthology of San Francisco Bay Blues, a 76 U.S., $29.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Hollywood Fats Band, we got 2 of them. A 1979 U.S. Paul has a note, no comic. It might have come with a comic book maybe. $49.99. By the way, there is a new bid on Muddy Waters for $40. That means Neil Rigler, you're out. And here is the last blues auction I had ready for tonight. This is Howlin' Wolf Original Folk Blues. In shrink. It's a mono copy in EX condition. It's a $30 start. Howlin' Wolf Original Folk Blues in shrink on United, a $30 start. There's another one, another Hollywood Fats Band. Great Rhythm and Blues Oldies. Sealed, 1977, $19.99. $19.99. Sealed. John Zorn, Spill Lane. Must be a good one. It's $49.99. It's an 87 SRC pressing. John Zorn, Spill Lane, $49.99. Weldon Juke Boy Bonner, the Texas Blues Troubadour, an 89 US. 89 US. Look how nice all. If we don't say condition notes, this is how nice they are. They look new. $14.99. Piano, Robert T. Slim, and the St. Louis Blues Machine, Gateway to the Blues. An 85 Netherlands press, $14.99. Paris Slim Blues for Esther, an 89 Belgium import, sealed, 1999. Rock and roll guitar, David Bennett Cohen, a 77 US, sealed, $14.99. The Blue Band, One More Won't Kill You, an 86 US, sealed, $19.99. Rick Barron, you're back out again on the Muddy Waters. Neil has it for $42. Howlin' Wolf is at $30, $30, $35, $35. Also up for auction is Electric Sky Streets of Gold. This was something else we had tagged for auction, but I really don't know what it is. Electric Sky Streets of Gold, limited edition, bonus with a bonus 12-inch single, Danger High Voltage, and Gray Bar. Limited edition, 2 LP, plays at a 45 RPM, the 12-inch single. Electric Sky, a $15 start. Going through this one, Electric 6, thank you. Electric 6, $15 start on that one, thank you. Okay, we're going through a crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. First thing we have, or the next thing we have, is Mississippi Bottom Blues. This is a 73 US comp of Mississippi Bottom Blues from 1926 to 1935. Wow. That is $34.99. Charlie DeFrankson on Sky for $15. Rick's out on Muddy. So that means Muddy Waters is a final call to Neil Reigler for $42. And the Howlin' Wolf is at $45 with Paul Oakley. Charles Brown, One More for the Road, an 86 US, sealed, $14.99. Over Easy, Whispering Smith, an original 72 US, $24.99. Danny, Mississippi Bottom Blues, I'll sell that to you for $30. It was $34.99. Bankhead, this is an 83 US Chicago Blues Delta Blues, $49.99. Tommy Bankhead and the Blues El Dorados, $49.99. New bid on Muddy Waters for $46. Brian O'Malley is at $16 on Sky. It is 6. Electric Skicks. Electric 6. Electric 6. Electric 6. Luther Johnson, born in Georgia. A French import, $24.99. Luther Johnson, born in Georgia, $24.99. Jimmy Fast Fingers Dawkins, early 70s reissue, $39.99. Fast Jimmy Dawkins, Fast Fingers. Danny passed on the Mississippi Bottom Blues, early rare music there, if anybody decides you want that for $30. Blues Makers, Oakland Blues, featuring L.C. Goodrock and Robinson, Lafayette Fang Thomas, and Dave Alexander. That is $24.99. 6 is at $17. Luther, $18. I will sell that to Next Play Records for $20. $20. This is Chicago's Blues Masters Volume 4. Sealed, $19.99. It's called Chills and Fevers. Muddy Waters is officially sold. That is gone to Neil Reigler for $42. Thank you, Neil Reigler. Now Howlin' Wolf has a high bid with Neil Reigler as well for $48. The Electric 6, Streets of Gold, is at $17. Everybody else is out. Walter Wolfman Washington, an 86 US, $24.99. Clarence Gatemouth Brown, Pressure Cooker, EX condition, $17.99. Also, this was called the McKenna Mendelssohn Blues. McKenna Mendelssohn Mainline Blues, Triple M. It's a rare 69 Canadian Electric Blues, VG Plus $79.99. $79.99. Eddie Cleanhead Vincent and Orchestra, 46 to 47, EX $9.99. Final call on Howlin' Wolf for $48. Blues Classics by Memphis Minnie. Early US reissue, VG Plus $24.99. Cooking with Fats, Fats Domino, EX condition, $16.99. EX condition, $16.99. Electric 6 is at $18. Brian O'Malley's out, so it's between Derek Porter and Charlie. Gatemouth, $16. Neil Reigler, that was $17.99. I'll sell that to you for $16. Danny, you were second. Memphis Mini, 18. Memphis Mini is $19.99 if you want it, because Patrick said he would do it for $19.99. Fats Domino is $15 if you want that one. And 6 is at $19. Best of the Blues, Charles Brown, T-Bone Walker, and Jimmy McCracklin. 64 US, VG Plus $14.99. He said he would take Memphis Mini for $19.99. Patrick, you were second. Fats Domino is $15 if you want that as well, Danny. All the hits and all the stars. That is Ray Charles, Lloyd Green, Charles Brown, Lau Filson, Jimmy McCracklin on that one as well. VG Plus $9.99. A pass on Fats if anybody wants that. It's a 2 LP. Beautiful condition. Gatefold. United Artists compilation. Joey Gilmore, So Good to Be Bad. An 89 US, VG Plus $9.99. Howlin' Wolf is officially sold to Neil Reigler for $48. Thank you, Neil Reigler. That is sold to you. Electric 6 is at $20 with Charlie DeFrank. Our next auction is going to be the Guillotines. This is the Guillotines. Heads Will Roll. Fitting title for a band called the Guillotines. Sealed, 2017 Swedish, $15 start. Promise, Frizzle Fry, a 2002 US reissue. Frizzle Fry is $39.99. Promise. In shrink, nice. Sparks, in outer space. Sparks is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Dire Straits, the extended dance play, the extended EP. VG Plus, $14.99 on Dire Straits. Genesis, Invisible Touch. Genesis, VG Plus, $14.99. Harry Styles, $24.99. Dance with Dick Clark. Here's the first records from the $14.99 recap. Dick Clark, early ABC Paramount label, $14.99. Steve Martin, Comedy Is Not Pretty, $14.99. Charlie DeFrank, you're out on the Electric 6. Derek has it for $21. We have, can you do the 2 with McCracklin for $9.99 each? These here. Yes, one already is $9.99. I'll go ahead and save the other one for $9.99. Sell those to Rick Berrien for $9.99 and $9.99. We have Genesis for $10. Patrick Lear, I'll go ahead and sell that to you. Steve Martin, Danny, I'll sell that to you for $10. And Harry Styles, actually, I will go ahead and let that one roll for $17. Dire Straits. It is a gold stamp promo, Craig. I'll counter at $12. $2 bump. Same for Danny. And next is Humphrey Bogart in Maltese Falcon. $14.99. Oh, yeah, I didn't read the songs on Promise. This is To Defy the Laws of Tradition. Groundhog's Day. Too Many Puppies. Mr. Know-It-All. Frizzle Fry. John the Fisherman. You Can't Kill Michael Malley. The Toys Go Winding Down. Pudding Time. Sathington Willoughby. Spaghetti Western. Harold of the Rocks. To Defy. Hello Skinny. Constantinople. Danny passed. Danny, you're saying pass way too many times tonight. Dire Straits is sold to Craig for $12. You would be much better off saying sold. Electric 6. Charlie Frank's out. This is sold to Derek Porter for $21. The Guillotines is a buy it now for $15. That's a buy it now for $15. Also, we have the Little Rascals, favorite song, stories, and games of the Little Rascals, $14.99. Reba McEntire, I've got a deal for you, $14.99. And Reba McEntire, What Am I Gonna Do About You, $14.99. So the Dick Clark is a big hits of that era, but they're covered by his Keyman band, played by the Keyman. Pretty nostalgic. Somebody make an offer on Promise and we'll do a deal. So that last little bit there, Sparks is still available. VG Plus $24.99. Danny passed on Steve Martin, which is still available. I did say 10, so unfortunately I'll go ahead and sell it for that. It has the original on her sleeve. It is near mint minus. Gatefold. It's from Fred's collection. It was nice. Humphrey Bogart, Spoken Word, the Maltese Falcon, the Little Rascals, Reba McEntire, Dick Clark, and Primus. The Guillotines is a $15 buy it now, by the way. We have another crate to go back through. First, and by the way, all the blues that's in there, I never did hear back from Next Play Records on this. Next Play Records, let me know if you want this. You said 18, I said 20, and I lost you somewhere. Primus is $39.99. It's a 2002 press. Fats, $12. Only if you take Steve Martin for 10. You get a bigger discount on that than I even anticipated. So really, you win. Waiting for Next Play on that one before it gets buried and lost. And let's go through another crate, all right? We're going to be able to condense like 9 crates of stuff tonight into I think about 1 or 2 crates. That's insane because we had 8 crates, 11. We had 10 or 11 crates of new arrivals. And everything is looking like we're going to be able to fit into like 1 or 2 crates tonight. So Danny said sold, and we're making lots of deals. And don't forget, after we go through this last crate, I'm about to bring over $6.99 records, okay? $6.99 records from Fred's, unsorted. I don't know. I'll explain it later. First, though, Danny 10, Fats on Steve, Fats 12, and Luther Johnson sold to Next Play. Thank you, Andy. Andy Mitchell, $20. All right. We got one more crate to recap. And then technically we're going to show some new stuff. Excuse me. I got to go get some water. Plus, I have a pulled muscle in my rib cage, and coughing is the most painful thing in my life right now. If I cough, it feels like my ribs are trying to escape my body. But yeah, I think y'all want to stick around for some of this. If y'all are budget record people, some of y'all looking for budget stuff, let me know. Hey, waters. I got to take some of these waters home. Let me grab a bottle of water. I'm also going to grab a V8 because I've got to go to the gym tonight. I definitely can't lift weights. If I tried to bench press, I'd have to go to the hospital. But I do need to do some walking on the incline. I've been doing nothing but selling records, eating cheeseburgers, and going to bed. That's been my routine for about 4 days. Cheeseburgers, selling records, bed. Or excuse me, selling records, cheeseburgers, bed. Selling records, cheeseburgers, bed. That'll catch up to you. Probably no posters tonight. We're probably going to be showing records for that final hour, but we'll see. But I really don't have them. I don't have room. I don't have anything up here. So, here we go. Recap. This should be some of the Fred stuff and some of the other Laura and some of the other Paul stuff, okay? I'm willing to do bundle deals, etc. Okay, first is all the Jimmy Reed albums. They're all clean, they're all nice, and they're all $14.99, straight from Fred's collection. There'll be a comic and toy show Sunday and a coin and knife show Sunday, I think. I know we're doing comics and toys. Comics and toys. I don't know about coins and knives. So, Alabama Wild Man, I'm a Lover, Not a Fighter, Texas Bound and Flying, Cookin'. Cookin' is still available. That's RCA, Orange Label. These are all super clean too. Original studio albums. Better Things in Life. Half and Half. Half singing, half picking. The Bird is sealed. That is sealed. A Good Woman's Love. Sealed. Coco Joe. Sings Jim Croce. The Uptown Poker Club. Secret Love Feelings. Those are all Jerry Reed's, $14.99 each. Clean and nice. I have a record here called MC Chris. MC Chris Goes to Hell. Orange vinyl, 2024. a $25 start. None for sale right now. The last one sold sealed for $40. $25 start. Buck Owens hot dog, $14.99. Buck Owens, your tender loving care, $14.99. Now, if somebody grabs all those Jerry Reeds, I said earlier, I named a price, I would do a bundle deal on them. Okay. Omar Rodriguez Lopez Octopus Kool-Aid on red vinyl, EX edition, $19.99. I've been buying records, cheeseburgers in bed. That's what Paul's been doing. That's Paul. He's been buying them, eating cheeseburgers and going to bed, and sleeping in U-Hauls. Paul drove across the country to buy all these records, sleeping in his U-Haul. It's rough being a record buyer. It's rough working for Coletco. We push, push, push. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. Rhinoceros, Better Times Are Coming. VG condition, $9.99. Genesis Abacab, EX, $21.99. This is Man on the Corner, another record. Great song, No Reply at All. Abacab, me and Sarah Jane, EX, $21.99. Ted Nugent, Free For All, EX, $17.99. Poker Club and the one that was close to it. Well, that's tough. There's Sweet Love Feelings, Poker Club, Jerry Reed, and Coco Joe. That's kind of close to it. Johnny Winter, self-titled, VG condition, $9.99. Barefoot Jerry, Watching TV, EX, $11.99. The Brenda Lee Story, her greatest hits, a 2LP MCA compilation, VG Plus, $14.99. Sell Craig Ruth Abacab for $15. Crochet. Okay, I'll have to do 10 and 10 on those. I already thought the Jerry Reeds were priced very fair. We sold about this many earlier already, but I'll do 10 and 10 on those. 10 and 10 on those. $8 on Johnny Winter if you want that one. $8 on Johnny Winter. Bachman Turner Overdrive, Not Fragile, VG Plus, $11.99. Pat Metheny Group, American Garage, EX, $17.99. Guardians of the Galaxy Deluxe Edition, that is EX Edition, $31.99. Jerry Reed is sold to Danny for $10 and $10. $8 on Johnny Winter. ZZ Top Afterburner, that is an EX Edition, $31.99. Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy, a little bit of cover wear. The vinyl's not bad at VG Plus. This has got the hit songs Lawyers, Guns, and Money, and of course, Werewolves of London. Werewolves of London. Cheryl Smith wants BTO. Sell that to Cheryl Smith. Thank you. Also, we have the Churls. Now, somebody already made an offer on this earlier. I don't know if they're still watching. It's a garage psych record, VG condition, $49.99. Thomas Clark, Pat, 13. Pat Metheny, sold to you for $13. Fair. We have Rossington Collins Band, Anytime, Anyplace, Anywhere. EX edition, $11.99. Danny offered $25 on ZZ Top, sold. He'll also take Johnny Winter for $8, sold. And we have the, I've already forgot again, the Bales. This is $54.99. I also think we got an offer standing on that from somebody if they're still watching. And we have the Stranglers for EX, $17.99. We'll go ahead and do a buy it now on MC Chris. MC Chris Goes to Hell, $25 buy it now. None for sale, Lasso for $40 sealed. And don't forget, we still got the Guillotines for $15 and the Dreadston dolls for $200. Now I think the rest is the remaining $9.99. Sleigh bells. Yeah, spelled B-E-L-L-E-S like women or bell. I don't know if that's a synonym. A bell, I don't know the exact definition of B-E-L-L-E. But usually I think like a Southern belle, right? Sleigh bells. Sell that to Jim B for $45. And what year was MC? MC. What is MC? MC? Oh, MC Chris, 2024. 2024, MC Chris Goes to Hell. How much was Warren Zevon? He was VG Plus, $17.99. Jim B, I took your offer. And now here's some Fred Goodwin $9.99 records, okay? We sold all the Nat King Cole. Windjammer, Going Down to the Beach, that's $9.99. Charlie, if you don't want MC Chris, it looks like Nick does. Paul Oakley, I'll sell you the rhinoceros for $8. I'll sell that to Paul Oakley for $8. Willie Starr, I wasn't for sure what this was. I saw Willie Stargell, Hall of Fame baseball player, of course. It looked interesting. He's narrating something, and it has music with it. Joseph Schwanter's New Morning for the World, Daybreak of Freedom, Martin Luther King Jr. It's definitely some kind of spoken word and then music, $9.99. Neil Rigler, 40 on the Churls. I'm actually going to go ahead and do that. We're also going to sell Rhinoceros for $8 to Paul Oakley. And then Charlie's going to let me know if he wants the MC Ren. And we're going to go ahead and sell Danny Warren Zevon for $12. Moving on. We have the Lone Ranger radio broadcast for $9.99. Radiola. So we've had a bunch of different of these. So back in the 50s, pre-TV, you had your radio, right? They have all these radio broadcasts. In the 70s, they put them back to vinyl, almost like as a nostalgia thing back then. 50 years later, they're really nostalgic. The Lone Ranger. So you put that on, and it sounds like you were listening to the radio in 1950. $9.99 on that. Charlie DeFrank does want MC Chris for $25. That's sold. The Best of Xavier Cugat. The Best of Xavier Cugat. $9.99 on that. That's a gatefold. Xavier Cugat. Blue Mercury label. $9.99. By the way, is Tracy Songer watching? My next decision on what crate to bring over is going to be depending if Tracy Songer's watching. Ernest Tubb and Loretta Lynn, The Story. It's a 2LP gatefold, $9.99. Also, English Muffins, the Mystic Moods Orchestra. Mystic Moods Orchestra. We had a bunch of those. I thought that cover was pretty cool. $9.99. Michael Rudolph, I'm just now seeing that for some reason. You offered $6.99 on the Lone Ranger sold. And then Danny, I've already sold him the Lone Ranger. Also, I wasn't for sure what RCB was. High Society Twist. High Society Twist is $9.99 with Carl Stevens and Orchestra. $9.99 on that one. Ernest Tubb for $6. Ernest Tubb for $7. For $7. The Sex Life of the Primate. Shelley Berman with Jerry Stiller. $9.99. Rosenton Collins Band. Rosenton Collins Band was EX $11.99. That would be $10. Will Rogers, recordings from 1935 with a ton of really cool liner notes, $9.99. Ernest Tubb, Loretta Lynn Story, sold for $7, and Rosenton Collins would be $10. It's marked for $11.99. This crate is really full. Let me set it off to the side. Got another full crate here. And let me set this empty crate here. And let me stretch. Oh boy. And let me mute my mic really quickly. Shout out to Mike Massey, supplying us with some Black Cherry V8s. I'm feeling it kick in. Great leader, great ship. Great role, great movie. Midway, Clint. I don't have time to really figure out what this is, but it's definitely some kind of spoken word Navy something, $9.99. Glad I signed in. Yeah, you picked up some great stuff. Danny passed on Rosin Collins, so if anybody does want that, it's $10. Nice copy. Little Richard Chubby Checker is sealed. La Grande Historia del Rock, $9.99. And then we had a slew of Chubby Checker records. Your Twist, Your Party. Chubby Checker Limbo Party. Twist with Chubby Checker. And then some comedy that's still left. Slappy White, Playboy Club. Esther James, No Man is Above the Law. The Dragnet radio broadcast, $9.99. The Best of Old Time Radio, that's a compilation, 2 LP. The Sounds of a Night in Old San Antone. Conway's #1 Classics. Conway's Greatest Hits. Conway, Look Into My Teardrops, that's sealed. And The Story of the Nutcracker Suite on the Kid Stuff label, $9.99. So, there we have it. And boy, yeah, we've went through everything twice tonight. So we got Nutcracker Suite, Conway Twitty, The Sounds of Old San Antone, Sound of Radio, Dragnet Soda Michael Rudolph for $6.99. Esther James, Slappy White, Chubby Checker. By the way, if anybody wants those, I'll do it. Conway, these are all $9.99. $9.99, and sealed earlier Conway, $9.99. Not sure what you're asking, but I'd give 12 for GOG. 12 for GOG. I'm just now seeing that salty dog. GOG. Guardians of the Galaxy. I can't do that. 2 LP Deluxe. That's got the score and the soundtrack. It's EX $31.99. I'll do 25. The Chubby Checkers are all original labels. It's Twist with Chubby Checker. They're all EX or better. Chubby Checker Limbo Party. They're all EX or better, $9.99. They're all $9.99 each, too. And Your Twist Party with the King of Twist, Chubby Checker. Those are all $9.99. Now, before I move over to some $6.99 bins, the $6.99 crates I'm about to go through are all from Fred Goodwin's collection. They've never been gone through. I've never even looked at them. They're all $6.99. It's also some stuff tonight that I didn't want to mark for $9.99. So they're already $6.99. Jason Boxon wants Chubby Checker. But the last thing I'm going to do is, Cheryl Smith said TN12. TN12, and that was, TN was Ted Nugent. Sell that to Cheryl for $12. #1 and Grace of Conway and Loretta Lynn or LR and CC, all 3 for $15. LR, #1 Greatest Hits from Conway, and LR and CC. Okay, I see what you're saying. So you're saying this, and this. That would be 7, 7, and 7. That would be $21. Sealed, nice, and really nice. Now, I was going to show the blues records that did not get bids tonight and the other auctions. Okay? The first thing I have was the 2 non-blues auctions, which was the Guillotines. Heads Will Roll, sealed, $15. Just some other random stuff we had ready. That didn't sell. And then the Dredston Dolls, $200. Okay? Now the blue stuff that didn't sell. I lost the notes on this one, but it's St. Louis Jimmy, Going Down Slow, $85. Sell Danny these 3 records for $20. Conway, and the Little Richard Chubby Checker. Those are all sold for $20. The Genius of Earl Hooker was an original 1967 U.S. stereo, extremely rare, $425. $425. We're going to recap the blue stuff right quick. This is an original 1960 U.S. mono, a strong VG Plus on King, John Lee Hooker, $195. Big Maceo and John Lee Hooker, a split record. That was a 1963 U.S., never reissued, $135. Lazy Lester, a sealed 1967, sealed. VG or near mints usually sell between 100 and 200. This one's never been opened, $195. Albert King, $995. The last VG Plus copy sold for $750. This is sealed. $995. Robert Pete Williams, a 71 U.S. sealed, $85. Robert Pete Williams. And Eddie C. Campbell, King of the Jungle, $95 buy it now, sealed, a 77 original. That is all the blues that's left tonight, except for the buy it now stuff. Eddie C. Campbell, Robert Pete Williams, Albert King, Lazy Lester, Maceo Hooker, Earl Hooker, St. Louis Jimmy. Yeah, and I believe that was a 61. And then the Dresden Dolls and the Guillotines. Also, Charlie, I didn't forget about your question. Did you have a sealed Gatemouth Brown in the previous crate? Let me look. Sealed Gatemouth Brown. That would have been in the blue stuff. No one ever made an offer on Promise. Sealed Gatemouth Brown. I have one opened. I have this one, $24.99. One more mile. It's at 83 US, $24.99. Okay, let me go get an empty crate, and let's go through some stuff. Now, I'm going to be bringing over records, like I said. They're $6.99. I don't know if anybody's going to want them. We're going to go through them as fast as possible. Also, I hadn't checked condition. Last night, some people were kind of buying some stuff on some chances. You know, we were making big bundle deals, and I'm like, well, we hadn't checked every one of these, but so far, about everything in Fred's collection is nice. Charlie, I'll split the difference. I'm at 25. You said 15. I'll do 20. George Burleson said 30 on Primus. Sold. See how easy this stuff is? George Burleson gets Primus for $30. We're selling records. And we had 11 crates of new arrivals tonight, and everything left is right here and that 2/3 crate from earlier. So we essentially have about a crate and a half left about. Wow, that's remarkable. We have sold so many, especially all the new stuff from Fred we marked, okay? So Charlie says, I meant 20. Okay, I'll take it then. I'll take your word you meant 20. So that's sold to Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. Oh, all right, let's go get some of these records. So I will say a few of these I've kind of already filtered through. And like I said, most of these should be nice. But, I mean, for budget, they kind of are what they are. Some of these may have been VG Plus or EX, and that's why I didn't mark them for the $9.99 price, okay? I don't know where to start. Let me just grab a handful here. And then at some point, I know I'm going to get into some stuff that Tracy's looking for. And some of these John had pulled out that I think he was going to mark, and I was like, well, let's try them a little bit cheaper. For me, it's more so let's try to sell them and move them instead of trying to maybe, you know, I'd rather sell a lot more for 7 than a few for 10 each. So, and this $6.99 price seems to work pretty good for this kind of stuff, okay? So, let's see what we have in here. I really don't know. And I'll try to glance at it right quick. If you get these, they may need a light wipe down. But if it doesn't look nice, I'll let you know, okay? Don't hesitate to ask for some kind of bundle. If we hit a bunch of the same artist, and I'm going to keep bringing these over in droves, all right? The Mystic Moods Awakening. The Mystic Moods Awakening. These are all $6.99. The Mystic Moods Orchestra Mexican Trip. That is sealed. It's never been open. Never been open. David Rose and his orchestra, The Wonderful World of the Brothers Grimm. That looks pretty cool. Look at that. Brothers Grimm. It looks okay. It is like maybe EX or VG Plus. David Rose, The Wonderful World of the Brothers Grimm. Cast Your Fate to the Wind. Sounds Orchestral. Sounds Orchestral. The Flip Wilson Show. What You See Is What You Get, with special guest David Frost. Pass a Good Time with Justin Wilson. Boy, look at all that crawfish. Justin Wilson. Hunting with Justin Wilson. Some comedy stuff here. The Nostalgic Voices and Sounds of Old Time Radio. Guest stars in radio performances of the 20s, 30s, and 40s. C.C. Allen on Flip Wilson. All right. Let's see what we got here. There is some cover damage, CC, right there. And let me check the disc right quick. Fred had them all turned around the right way. Unfortunately, this window cover here has inflicted some damage. It's nice. As long as you're okay with that cover, Dean. It kind of has this window cover. Actually, hold on a second. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it goes like that. All right. Okay with that. That's sold to CC Allen for $6.99. I don't see any problems with that, Justin Wilson. Just quick glances. It's going to need a wipe down. And then pass a good time with Justin Wilson. These are on this original Paula label. That one's really nice, it looks like. Yeah, most of the stuff should be really clean and nice. $6.99 and $6.99 on those. Moving on, the Squire of Country Comedy recorded live at Stones River Country Club. Squire Ira Carpenter. Ira Carpenter, it's a laughter and a lot of it live. $6.99. The Fabulous Mae West, presenting Fabulous Mae West. Bill. Bill is a beautiful man and also very funny. That's Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby is a very funny fellow. Right, Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby to Russell, my brother, whom I slept with. Leslie wants Mae West for $6.99. Leslie, let me check this right quick. That was on Seinfeld. He told Elaine, he said, "Who do you think you are? You come in here like you're Mae West." All right, that looks nice, Leslie. That's sold to you for $6.99. Danny, I'm going to sell you the Justin Wilsons for $5 and $5. Sell those to Danny for $5 and $5. Bill Cosby is not himself these days. Bill Cosby, 8 minutes and 15 seconds, 12 minutes and 15 seconds. Adults only. Spoken word comedy. Bill Cosby, Wonderfulness. That's an older one there on Warner Brothers. Dear Friends, the Firesign Theater. Lots of comedy stuff right here. The Firesign Theater says, everything you know is wrong. More Firesign Theater. Not Insane, the Firesign Theater. The Firesign Theater presents the tale of the giant rat of Sumatra. More Firesign Theater. Frank Porcel conducts a digital concert. Frank Porcel conducts a digital concert. Classical music. Howls, Bonners, and Shockers from Al Linkletter's House Party Kid Interviews. That's an older record on Columbia. The Joy of Living, Nelson Riddle. Nelson Riddle. Ray Charles Invites You to Listen. I don't think I meant to put that one in there. I was going to put that with the other Ray. Paul Anka, 15 songs. Paul Anka, Swings for Young Lovers. Diana, Paul Anka. I had a feeling Tracy was going to say Nelson. Super nice. Sell that to Tracy for $6.99. Nelson Riddle. The Great Campaigners, 1928-1960. The actual voices of presidential candidates and commentary from this fella, Dave Garway, $6.99. Six Presidents Speak, a profile of the presidency. Roosevelt, Truman, Eisenhower, Kennedy, Johnson, Nixon. Lou Christie Does Detroit. Lou Christie Does Detroit, $6.99. Mystic Moods, Being With You. Ray Charles, Condition. It does have some labeled, or it looks like something was stuck to the cover at one point. Let's check the condition of the LP, Doug. It looks like It is going to come out after a wipe down VG Plus / EX. Okay. Cosby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 at 5 each, $30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 each at 5. 5 at 6. 6 at 5. $30. Dennis Jackson, Lou Christie will be $6.99. Let me make sure it's nice. It certainly looks like it could be. It looks like it's brand new. Sell that to Dennis Jackson for $6.99. Doug Reeder wants Ray Charles for $6.99. The Mystic Moods Orchestra plays Night Tide. The Mystic Moods Orchestra Emotions. Anka at the Copa. Dance of Dick Clark Volume 2. We had Volume 1 earlier. Here's Volume 2, but it was check condition. It's like VG Plus. I like that cover better, though. Ella Fitzgerald. Now, there's some more Ella Fitzgerald, but these were check condition. This one was like VG Plus. That's why they didn't make the cut for $14. Now they're $6.99. Ella and Basie. Ella Fitzgerald sings Duke Ellington. Ella Fitzgerald Gershwin Songbook. And Conway Twitty's Greatest Hits. And that one was like VG Plus. So the Cosby records are sold to Paul Brothers, $5 each, should be $6, so that's $30. Leslie on DC. DC, that was Dick Clark, $6.99. Leslie, do you want the other one from the Volume 1? I'll say the other one from the $9.99 stuff for $6.99. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 Ella Fitzgerald albums. Danny said he'd do $20 on them. Sell those to Danny for $20. So 4 at $5 each. Any country stuff. Let me see what I can come up with next, okay? That crate was very good. I've got kind of a mixture, but stick around. I think it. Let me see if Tanner unloaded that tub of country off the trailer. So anybody else? These are all $6.99. Conway, Paul Anka, Mystic Moods, Mystic Moods, Mystic Moods, Presidents. Campaigners, more president speeches. Paul Anka, Paul Anka, Paul Anka. That was Art Linkletter, Frank Porcel, the Firesign Theater, Firesign Theater, Firesign Theater, Firesign Theater, the Squire of Country Comedy, Old Time Radio, Sounds Orchestral, The Wonderful Worlds of Brothers Grimm, Mystic Moods Sealed, and Mystic Moods. They are comps, but the last one was covered by the Keymen. Let me see what this one says. It says Volume 2 played by the Keymen. I really don't know. I've never listened to this. Of course, we all know the Dick Clark TV show and how successful and all the artists he brought to that, Bandstand, American Bandstand and all that. But it says played by the Keymen. So that's what I'm assuming it's like a covers band and that music. And maybe he's talking about it. I really don't know. I can't say for certain. Now, all these records are right here behind me. If anybody changes their mind, let me go see what else I can come up with. And boy, they're stacks. We can fill up a lot of crates like that and go through them. Especially if we're going to be selling that many. We're probably going to be doing this till I say hello. Is anybody still out there? Or till this Subway sub starts really calling my name. Really calling my name over here. I see some Buck Owens coming up. Let me go ahead and grab some of this stuff. And let's do it. And I think, Tracy, I think I have a whole crate over here with your name written all over it. Let me see what else I have here. Oh my gosh, yeah, I think this is the Judy Garland Spectacular we're about to show here. All right, let me see what's in this bin. I really don't know. We're going to chip away at them till hopefully they're all gone, though. It is also pouring rain here in Lebanon. I forgot earlier. That when people said they had connection problems, I was like, well, let's put that back for Tracy or for Leslie. I was like, I forgot it was raining. Okay, so let's go through some more. Judy Garland and Liza Minnelli live at the London Palladium. Judy Garland and Liza Minnelli. The hits of Judy Garland. The other Judy Garland stuff that I actually marked tonight did really well. The Garland Touch, Judy Garland. Judy Garland, I Could Go On Singing, soundtrack. The Young Judy Garland. Judy Garland, Our Love Letter, Gordon Jenkins. I don't know what this is. Far East Network, July 1956. Oh, it's an Army Air Force record. Kitty Carnival, Uncle Pat, and Bozo. Is this an acetate? Whew, yeah, this is an acetate. It's got that wicked smell to it. Whew, man, that's basically like a sheet of metal. I don't know what those are made of, but that's not really a record. Whew, talk about a smell. You'll know when you see an acetate. It has a smell unlike anything else. Young Judy Garland, let's see what that looks like for Tracy. I think we have like 50 or 60 Judy Garland records. I tried counting them. I counted them once really fast. Tracy, this is pretty nice. It's got a scuff right here, but it's a non-feeler. Yeah, I would grade it EX. So $6.99 on that if you want it. Justin Wilson meets John Barleycorn. John Barleycorn Must Die, Traffic. There's another Justin Wilson, $6.99. Danny may want to go that with his bundle. The acetate, it looks like it's a radio broadcast or it's an Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines. The Voice of the Commander, Far East Network, Station, HOKKIDO, July 56, 1929, 33 and a third. Kitty Carnival, Uncle Pat and Bozo, Part 1. Kitty Carnival, Uncle Pat and Bozo, Part 2. And it may be, Michael, it may have been, it kind of has that weird look to it. I don't want to run my finger across it, but yeah. All right, and so yes, Tracy gets Judy Garland, $6.99. Put that with Danny's bundle, the Justin Wilson, for $5. We also have Pig Meat Markham, The Trial. Pig Meat Markham, The Best of Moms Mabley. Moms Mabley Geneva Conference. Moms Mabley at the White House Conference. Moms Mabley Breaks It Up. Steve Rossi and Slappy White, I Found a White Man. You Find Yourself One. Lips and Fado, Carlos Ramos, that is sealed. Dilo Perez Prado. I Love Beach Music, The Embers. The Comical Side of Teeter and McDonald, or Tedder and McDonald. New First Time Ever, Balakia Favorites. Ospov State Russian Folk Orchestra. Hope in Russia, Bob Hope in Russia, and One Other Place. Here Comes the Bird, written and performed by Kenny Psalms and Gail Parent. Christmas Shopping with Buck Owens, disc only. Vernon Oxford, Woman, Let Me Sing You a Song. Russian Orchestra. Let's check that, which was right here for Leslie. Nice. Ooh, that has the good smell to it. Whew, that has that amazing 50 smell to it we was talking about last night. That's sold to Leslie for $6.99. Daniel, let me check on Vernon here. Cover's got a little bit of wear. Good indication, crisp inner sleeve. That's always a good indication. It has a few scuffs on it. Non-feelers. I'll double check them though in 1 second. Side 2 is extremely nice. Yeah, this is going to be, well, probably because of those. You may call it VG+, but I think it's going to play visual or playback, probably an EX. $6.99 if you want it. Alan Sherman Live, Hoping You Are the Same. The button-down mind of Bob Newhart, The Windmills Are Weakening. That one's like VG+. Daniel Rosen wants Vernon Oxford for $6.99. My Son, The Copycat. He's really such a nice boy. Harpo, Slim Harpo. The Very Best of the Marx Brothers. That is sealed. Hey, Where Are You Going? Frankie Miller. That's a Bear Family Records. Bear Family Records. Minnie Pearl. Buck Owens. Buck Owens. The Very Best of the Marx Brothers. Nat King Cole, The Touch of Your Lips. I'm still waiting on all King Diamonds with the exception of Abigail 2. Any info of your people? No info of my people, unfortunately. Nope, no information. They're all back ordered. That's one of those things that we never know if we're going to get them or not. Daniel Rosen on Frankie Miller. I bet this is really nice. These Bear families from the 90s are usually pretty clean. Oh, yeah. Should be very, that looks new. That's sold to Daniel Rosen for $6.99. Also Slim Harpo, which was right here. Slim Harpo. Mercury Wing. Slim Harpo. Nice. Sell that to Daniel Rosen for $6.99. Buck Owens with a tree cover. Looks good to me. $6.99. Yeah, this is Slim Harpo, the comedian. His name's Harpo. No, it's Harpo Marx. Sorry. Harpo Marx. Yeah. Not Slim Harpo. Harpo Marx. Yeah, my bad. It's Harpo Marx. My bad. And Minnie Pearl. Yeah, Minnie Pearl is on the Everest label. Minnie Pearl, Everest. I hate these inner sleeves. I'm just going to go ahead and discard it. This is like a VG record, Leslie. It is Minnie Pearl. I'm assuming it's like a spoken word record. $6.99. Ronnie Millsap, A Legend in My Mind. A Legend in My Time. Ronnie Millsap's a quad press. The Very Best of Judy Garland. Over the Rainbow. Forever Judy. That one has the Wizard of Oz on the cover. Forever Judy. A Star is Born, Judy Garland. Over the Rainbow, Judy Garland. Judy Garland, The ABC Collection. Judy Garland, Greatest Performances. Judy Garland, More Than a Memory, sealed. Judy's Portrait and Song. All of Judy. The Nat King Cole Story. Justin Garrett, Ronnie Millsap. Let me check on that one for you. Ronnie Millsap, A Legend in My Mind. Justin Garrett. All indications is looking like this thing is crisp and nice. It is. Justin, have you bought from us before? Either way, this is sold to you for $6.99. George, you're second. Does Forever have the poster? Forever Judy Garland. Uh-oh, could this have some kind of Wizard of Oz poster? Let's find out. Justin is a first-time buyer. So thank you and welcome. First of all, let's look at Judy Garland here. It's also, that's a weird label, limited edition. It's nice. Company sleeve. I don't see a poster though. If you're a first-time buyer, say thank you and welcome. Or, excuse me, I'm going to say thank you and welcome. Thank you and welcome to CollectCo. I need your email address and mailing address. Go ahead and send that in the form of a Facebook message to our Facebook Messenger here on CollectCo. We'll invoice you on Monday. $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. Judy Garland, that's entertainment. Judy in Love. Miss Showbiz, Judy Garland. The Hits of Judy Garland. With a Song in My Heart, as sung by Jane Froman. Judy Garland at the Grove. Judy Garland at the Grove. Tony Bennett sings Rodgers and Hart. Tony Bennett sings Rodgers and Hart. Miss Calypso. Nat King Cole Espanol. I think the vinyl's fine. It just has that big piece of tape. And this is Mariachi. As in Spanish, Mexican, Latin, mariachi music. One of the two, three there. $6.99. Spanish, Mexican, Latin. Yeah. It's going to sound like the music when you go to the El Tapatio or El Rey to order some Mexican food, and they're playing that in the background. Mariachi. Exactly. Thank you, Melanie. I need somebody up here like you that can speak. Ed used to be up here at 9. He would help me anytime I would butcher something. Miss Calypso. This was going to grade George like a VG plus. It needs a wipe down. $6.99 on that one. The Judys, yeah, I know there's a bunch, and I think there's even more. We have Judy Garland at the Grove, and that looked very nice. That's a mono capital. Judy Garland at the Grove. And then we had the hits of Judy Garland. Miss Showbiz, Judy Garland. Judy in Love with Nelson Riddle Orchestra. Cool cover on that one. Judy, That's Entertainment. Forever Judy, we just looked at that one. All of Judy. Judy's Portrait in Song. More Than a Memory, The Uncollected, that's sealed. Judy Garland Greatest Performances. Judy Garland ABC Collection. Judy Garland Over the Rainbow. A Star is Born, Judy Garland. The Very Best of Judy Garland. And then back here in the back, we had a couple, right? Yeah. We had Judy Garland, Our Love Letter. Judy Garland, I Could Go On Singing. The Garland Touch. Another hits of Judy Garland. And then Judy Garland and Liza Minnelli. Miss Calypso is sold to George Burleson for $6.99. All right. Now, Tracy, this has Judy Garland Bundle written all over it, okay? This has Judy Garland Bundle written all over it. Oh, that hurts my ribs. Groove Mono and In Love. This one right here. Boy, this thing looks beautiful. I can't interest you in about 35 Judy Garland records. I have most already. Dang it. Well, hopefully you buy all the Connie Francis I'm about to show you. This is beautiful. Yes, $6.99. Thank y'all. Have a good night. So this is sold to Tracy and Judy Garland in Love, which I believe was this one right here, right? Nice picks. Yeah, those are ones I don't see as often. So when I had all these earlier, Tanner found all these. I was like, gosh, I don't know what I should pull out, mark for 10, 20, 30, because we've auctioned some of these a little bit tougher to get ones here, especially these earlier ones here that are like mint from the 50s. You know, we've done pretty good with these, far as a lot more than $6.99. I was like, you know what? Let's just put them all together and sell them for $6.99 each. That'll probably be the easiest thing far as time. So, Judy and Liza, everything in this crate is only $6.99. So Sandy Villa, this is $6.99. And I've already checked that one. Connie for the one with Hank Jr. on. Actually, you know what? I saw that earlier. I just don't know if I can come up with it. Okay, anybody else? I'm going to swap out crates. That was mostly Judy Garland, I think, right there. And then the Marx Brothers, some comedy. Judy Garland and comedy, mostly in that bin. Let me go ahead and put the other stuff from the last crate that didn't sell in here so I can go fill up and use the last crate. There's the leftovers from the last one. Now, let me go get, let me go get some more stuff. Sandy Villa says I'll take it. All right, I'll put that in the crate officially as soon as I go grab some more stuff. I'm almost done with the stack. We had a whole stack of stuff here that kind of sorted through earlier. And we're about to do the rest of it right now. And then we'll get actually into a tub. A lot of this is stuff that I've already kind of gone through. And I just didn't know if I wanted to spend time to sleeve it and price it before the show. So I kind of passed on it. And I was like, all right, well, we'll just show it later for $6.99. And we'll check the condition of them as we're selling them. So, yeah, here those are. And we have a full crate to go through. And that completes this big stack, and then we'll try to grab a tub that I was talking about earlier. A big tub. And I'll bring them over by crate after crate. All right. That is sold to Sandy Villa for $6.99. All right, let me go ahead and swap these out. Paul, I see your question. And your question was the Nat King Cole in Espanol. You're talking about this one right here. Oh boy. There's no way I can read all this. It's all in Spanish. It's in Spanish. I can attempt, but it's going to sound like a lot of nonsense. Going to sound like a whole lot of nonsense. I can barely speak English, Paul. All right. Next crate, $6.99. The one before that, okay. Yeah, there was one out of the jacket. Okay. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. This one. The touch of your lips. Yeah. The touch of your lips. I remember you. Illusion. You're mine. You. Funny. Pulsiana. Sunday morning or always. Not so long ago. A nightingale sang in Berkeley Square. Only forever. My need for you. And lights out. Nice. It's an import. $6.99. All right. Let's see what's in here. 97 George Jones. I bet Fred has that many. Fred, I remember when we first went to his house, we had 177 Johnny Cash. There's at least 130 different Jim Reeves albums in a tub I found earlier. W.C. Fields Festival, The Great Radio Feuds. W.C. Fields, $6.99. W.C. Fields, The Further Adventures of Larson E. Whipsnade. W.C. Fields. Jonathan Winters, Stuff and Nonsense. Jimmy Nelson's Instant Ventriloquism. Edgar Bergen with Charlie McCarthy. Howdy Doody, The World, the original cast starring Howdy Doody, Buffalo Bob, $6.99. Amos and Andy, The Best Love Shows, 1946 to 1953, a 3 LP box. So Nat King Cole and Nat King Cole's available for $6.99 and $6.99, or $10 for both, if anybody wants those. Raul Donner, Ray Smith, and Bobby Dale. Swinging Teen Sounds of Ronnie Dove and Terry Phillips. The Otsa Balakans, The Art of the Balakana. That's more of the Russian stuff. I know I'm butchering that name probably. The Music of Russia. There's more of the Balakias. The Balalikas. The Balalikas. Balalikas. Sound it out, Chad. That's a Jerry Jeff insert. That goes in one of those albums we sold last night. The Four Freshmen, Different Strokes. The Four Freshmen. Reba McEntire. This one was check condition. It really just needs cleaning. It's not bad, really, at all. $6.99. I just didn't have time to clean it. Here's another Mini Pearl. America's Beloved. That's on an official label, Star Day. Reba sold to Justin Garrett. That's a little bit really cool Mini Pearl in front of the airplane there. Another one, Laugh Along with Mini Pearl. That's on the Hilltop label. And Howdy Mini Pearl. There's 3 Mini Pearls. Judy Garland at Carnegie Hall. Judy Garland, Over the Rainbow. We have Judy Garland and Annie, Get Your Gun. Judy Garland, I Feel a Song Coming On. Alone, Judy Garland. And Great Moments of Comedy with Phyllis Diller. Let me pause there. Tracy, you're first on Mini Pearl. I just seen all that pop up, and then Leslie. The first one was called America's Beloved. It's like EX. It's on the Star Day label. The second one's Laugh Along with Mini. Once again, it's like spoken word and, you know, the stuff she did like at the Grand Ole Opry. That one's nice as well. And then Howdy Mini Pearl. This one's probably going to be crisp just the way it's stored. Throw that in my Jerry Jeff bundle. Yeah, oh yeah, the Jerry Jeff. I'll try to find that. You may have bought that album earlier. $6.99 each on those. They're all nice. 3 different mini pearls. Tracy, you got dibs, and then Leslie. Over the Rainbow Details, that was Judy Garland. That was right here. That's a Pickwick. Over the Rainbow. Should be no condition notes. We're about to find out. It is nice. And there's a scuff. There's a feeler on that one. We'll have to probably call that one like VG or VG Plus. Now, if you're looking for that song, we just had about 30 Judy Garland albums in the last crate, if anybody's just now hopping on. That one may be check condition, unfortunately. Tracy wants the first one, the plain. That's sold for $6.99. Leslie, you got dibs on those other two if you want them. Okay, we stopped with Phyllis Diller. Also, we have Score 3 Points, Earl Dodd and Alan Robin presents the official Robin Dowd National Political Survey Test. Lyndon Johnson's Lonely Hearts Club Band. The Best of Ronnie Dove. All the Hits, the DeVales. Chubby Checker for Twisters Only. It was check condition. And Your Twist Party, Chubby Checker. It's Pony Time, Chubby Checker. L.C. Cook sings the great years of Sam Cooke. Lum and Abner, the 40s, when radio was king. Exploring the Unknown, the voices of Walter Schumann. Songs of the World in Stereo, the Norman Luboff Choir. Echoes of a Century, an American Red Cross anthology narrated by Arthur Godfrey. Gabriel Capelin, Holes and Mellow Rolls. Pipeline, the Shantays. When You're in Love, The Whole World is Jewish, that is sealed. W.C. Fields on radio, The Best of W.C. Fields. W.C. Fields is only recording. The Best of W.C. Fields. W.C. Fields and Mae West. David Fry, I'm the President. David Fry, Richard Nixon, A Fantasy. Sherry Darnell says he will take Judy Garland. That is sold to Sherry Darnell for $6.99. Leslie, by the way, you still got dibs on the mini pearls if you happen to want those. The Shantays Pipeline. So everything in here is $6.99, and y'all can pause me at any time by just saying the word. It doesn't necessarily mean you're claiming it. I'll understand that maybe you want the details. We'll look at it, and then you can let me know if you want it. So don't feel obligated by just saying a word. I'm not going to force it on you, okay? We're very much more laid back right now at 12:38 rather than if it was 7:30. At 7:30, we have it all priced, graded, and it's well understood. Right now, we're really looking at stuff for the first time. So don't hesitate to ask about something. I'm not going to be like, you got to have it, or make a big deal about putting it back, okay? Because this stuff we really hadn't looked at. Jason, this is like a VG Plus record. Maybe EX. It's on the dot, and it's an original. We also have The Best of Stan Freberg. Here's Godfrey Cambridge. The Yiddish Are Coming. The Yiddish Are Coming. The Saint and the Sinner. Henry Morgan. Colin Perez. Collect by Jimmy Pelham. Albert Brooks. Comedy -1. Leslie says she'll take the mini pearls for $6.99 and $6.99. Sold to Leslie Holt. Jason Boxel says he'll take the Shantays for $6.99. Body Songs Go to College, Oscar Brand. Body Songs and Backroom Ballads. Godfrey Cambridge, Toys with the World. Martin Mull, Days of Wine and Neuroses. More Than Music, the Mystic Moods Orchestra. The Mystic Mood of Love, the Mystic Moods Orchestra. And One Stormy Night, the Mystic Moods Orchestra. A lot of different stuff in there. I'm going to read those one more time. If anybody wants price or condition, let me know before we move on to a whole different batch of stuff, okay? Tracy Songer on Night. And that was One Stormy Night, Mystic Moods. Yeah. Super clean. Let me start from the back. I'm just going to read orchestras again, or excuse me, read titles again. W.C. Fields, W.C. Fields, Jonathan Winters, Jimmy Nelson, Edgar Bergen, Howdy Doody Cast, Amos and Andy, Raul Donner, Ronnie Dove, the Russian stuff, the 4 freshmen, the Russian stuff, Judy Garland, Judy Garland, Judy Garland, Judy Garland. Also, we have Phyllis Diller, score 3 points. Lyndon Johnson's Lonely Hearts Club Band. I always thought that was interesting. The best of Ronnie Dove. Also, Tracy does want the Stormy Night. The DeVales is still available. And then the Chubby Checker. I think there was 3. This first one here for Twisters only. Jason, it was graded, I'm going to say VG plus. Its Pony Time was like a VG for sure. And then I don't know if I ever looked at this one. I have not looked at this one. This was on Parkway. It's actually not bad. It's VG plus. It's VG plus. We'll have to call that one VG plus. Side 2 was a little bit more marks. So yeah. But since those are a little bit lesser grade, I'll do 15 on all 3 of them. And then the DeVales, if you want some check condition ones there. And then the DeVales discount budget records in this bin for sure. I have found a couple of nice things, and we've been like, whoa. Some things I've went ahead and slept through for $6.99. The DeVales is actually not that bad. It's borderline. I'm always stuck on the fence grading some records. That's VG plus EX, especially without cleaning it. Some of these may look a lot better after they're cleaned. You know, they're straight out of Fred's collection. Some of them already are cleaned, but some of them probably maybe haven't been. The last Chubby Checker. Okay, that was this one here. Your Twist Party. That's sold to Jason for $6.99. The Vales, and if anybody wants those last 2, I'll do 10 for those. They're check condition Chubbies. And then the DeVales. Did I finish reading that bin? I don't think I did. No, I stopped right there. All right, so we had L.C. Cook sing Sam Cooke, Lum and Abner. We had the Norman Lubbock Choir, interesting cover, Exploring the Unknown, the voices of Walter Schumann. That's pretty cool, I thought. Echoes of a Century, the Gabriel Capelin, Holes and Mellow Rolls, When You're in Love, the Whole World Jewish. That was sealed. W.C. Fields, W.C. Fields, and W.C. Fields. You want the Russian Balalikas? There's 1, there's 2 of them, right? Yeah, I'll do 5 and 5. I guarantee, I've already looked at that one. I guarantee this one's nice. Usually these classical records are like well taken care of. This is nice. It's going to need the dust knocked off of it. It's kind of dusty. And yeah, that one was really nice. So yeah, 5 and 5 on those. I think that was the only 2, right? Or was there another one? I guess that was it. We sold one from the other bin. The Exploring the Unknown. Yeah, let's see exactly what that is. Voice of Walter Schumann. Script by Rip Van Ronkel. So it's definitely spoken word about space and the unknown. And there's definitely some music on it. The record is maybe VG Exploring the Welcome Progression. Distance, Regions of Other Suns, the Comets, the Heavens, Look Up, Preparation and Blast Off, Trajectory, Space Station. See, I bet it's definitely talking about space, and because what year is this? LPM 1025. That's probably like late 1955. So yeah. Right during that space age when people were fascinated. George Burleson gets those for $5 and $5. And then we had all those W.C. Fields, tons of them. And then David Fry, Stan Freberg, Godfrey Cambridge, Yiddish Are Coming, The Saint in the Center, Henry Morgan, Colin Press Collect, Albert Brooks, Bawdy College Songs, Albert Brooks, Godfrey Cambridge, Bawdy Songs, Martin Mull, Mystic Moods, and Mystic Moods. Okay, let me go grab a new crate and let me figure out which one I want to do next. I'm going to go ahead and take this one off the table so I have space, and let me see what I got going on over here. And I know there's some people in search of country, and I know there was also some people. Well, I've got a whole tub. Y'all probably just heard me flipping through it. This entire tub is like comedy and those radio broadcasts. A whole tub full of it. It's nothing but comedy and radio broadcasts. Now, we've already kind of filtered through a lot of the good comedy. So we've already pulled out the Jerry Clowers, the Steve Martins, what was some of those other ones we had? Forgot that other person. Okay. And then we're going to go through this tub. Yeah. All right. So here is a tub that really has not been really pulled through. I grabbed it earlier and I'm going to stop at a certain point because I think I can bring over an entire crate of Connie Francis if I stop right here. Yeah, and we'll just have to read through titles. But first, let me grab this little handful, and then let me grab a handful from a different section. But we probably have 100 and 125 comedy and radio broadcasts over here we really hadn't gone through. And then let me see what else I have here. I've got these 78 books. They're like binders, but they have 78s in them, but it's a wide variety of stuff. I might grab one more handful of like some of this stuff here. What's in the back? Hey, there's more Bill. I may have some more Bill Cosby if Paul's watching. He may take these other ones in a bundle price. Paul, you still watching? I found a few more Bill Cosbys you might want. Let me just grab what I have for right now. It's just about a half of a crate. And every time I walk by this sub, I get hungrier and hungrier and hungrier. I didn't see any Smothers Brothers. I didn't see any. Let me see what I got. Give me 1 second and I'll read some of them off. AIC, that already sold. The AIC box set, yeah, that already sold. That actually sold last night. Melissa Manchester. This is String Along With Me, the Stradivari Singers Play Your Favorites. That's Jane Mansfield there on the cover. Jane Mansfield cover. I'm in the Mood for Love, more Jane Mansfield's cover. That is Moments to Remember. That is Jane Mansfield on the cover. Hi Ho, Mary Martin. Mary Sings and Mary Swings, Walt Disney Favorites. Mary Martin from The Sound of Music. That's a Disneyland record. Mary Martin sings A Musical Love Story. Together with Music, Mary Martin and Noel Coward. Mary Martin sings Richard Rogers Plays. Laurel Massey, Easy Living. Mary McCreary, Butterflies in Heaven. The regular albums. Well, we sold a Dirt box set. We hadn't sold the Jar of Flies box set. We sold the Dirt box set. But I don't know which else maybe I advertised. Meet Marvelous Marilyn May. The 2nd of May, Marilyn May live from the living room. Gillies. Exactly. Mamselle Gillies. How do you say that last name? Shirley MacLaine live at the Palace. The Best of Miriam Makeba, and that is sealed with a promo stamp. The Best of Miriam Makeba and sealed with promo stamp. Let's take a look at these, Tracy. Gilles, right? Gaselli. Gaselli. Giselli is what it looks like now that I'm slowing down and looking at it. That looks very nice. Vinyl and cover, $6.99. And then this one, Mamsille, she's got her dogs on the cover. That one's also very nice. Mary Makeba in concert. Melissa Manchester. Melissa Manchester helps on the way. Melissa Manchester, Don't Cry Out Loud. Melissa Manchester, Better Days and Happy Endings. Melissa Manchester, Hey Ricky. Melissa Manchester, Swinging. Melissa Manchester, Bright Eyes. Bill Cosby himself, Sealed. Bill Cosby, Bill's Best Friend. Bill Cosby, Revenge. Bill Cosby, Why's There Air? Black Gives Way and Jar Flies. Copy, not looking for box. Giselle. It's Giselle. Giselle. Okay. Giselle. Gisele. Thank you. That's one of those, like, you got to be told, right? Giselle. That is sold to Tracy Soinger, this one here. I don't have any more copies of Black Gives Well to Blue. Jar Flies OG sold, yeah. We sold that yesterday. Jar Flies OG was sap. Jar Flies with sap sold yesterday. We also sold the Dirt Box set. And we have Black Gives Way to Blue. That just recently got reissued, but we're sold out right now. But I can get more. Okay, that was those. So not much in there. Giselle. I'm going to pull these Bill Cosbys out and might even contact Paul later. See if he wants more for his bundle. Unless you're still watching, Paul. Does anybody want like the entire Melissa Manchester discography? There's like 7, and then there was more back here, wasn't there? So yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. If anybody wants those for $40, that'd be $5 each. That's 8 Melissa Manchester studio albums. That's got to be most of them. Mary McCree, Butterflies in Heaven. That looked interesting. I don't know what that is. Shelter. Taking offers now. Well, these are all $6.99, and I usually discount these are $6.99. If we're doing some kind of bundle, I'll discount these, but I'm always taking offers. I've been taking offers all night long. But on that kind of stuff, it's usually only if we are discounting in bundle form. So like Melissa Manchester, you know, I'll discount them where it's $20 off if you're buying 8 of them. But it depends on what it is. I'm obviously here to sell records. Okay, some of those 78 things was Donald was Blues by Count Basie. Okay, yeah, it was Louis Armstrong, Count Basie. Let me see here. I think it's big band. I think it's all big band stuff, it looks like. Gosh, they're so heavy, too. I can barely flip through them. Yeah, we're always looking for the country ones, too, like Hank Williams Sr. And yeah, it looks all like big band stuff like that. All right, let me crate up all these here. I think we're about to have possibly the Connie Francis show. So let me crate these up, and then I'll have a whole empty tub here to go through. And I need to see what's underneath this box of 78s, but I think it weighs a ton. I'm going to try to lift it, but if I can't, then I'll go to this other tub that's a little bit more accessible. There wasn't much sold out of that crate. I think we sold just a couple, right? Auctions didn't sell. There's still some high-end stuff over here. There's still some high-end stuff. Let me read you the titles, and then if you need something, let me know, or if you're interested in something. The Dresden Dolls, the Guillotines, Eddie C. Campbell was sealed, Robert Pete Williams, Albert King was $995, by the way, Lazy Lester, Big Maceo and John Lee Hooker, Earl Hooker, and St. Louis Jimmy. Yeah, so there's some good stuff still left. All right, these are all Connie Francis. Very quickly, I'm going to read the titles. If you want one or if you're interested in one, just comment the title. We have Connie Francis sings Secondhand Love. Connie Francis, country music, Connie style. Connie Francis, Who's Sorry Now? That looked early. Connie Francis, Who's Sorry Now? Connie Francis, Country and Western Golden Hits. Connie Francis, Country and Western Golden Hits. Connie Francis. Connie Francis, In the Summer of His Years. Connie Francis, Greatest Hits. Rhonda. I don't think that's Connie Francis. No, it's Rhonda Fleming. Helen Forrest, Dick Haynes, Collectibles. Miss Helen Forrest, voice of the name bands. Sentimental Favorites, Connie Francis. Connie Francis sings award-winning motion picture hits. Connie Francis, great movie greats of the 60s. Connie Francis at the Copa. Connie Francis, Golden Archive Series compilation. The Very Best of Connie Francis, Connie's 15 Biggest Hits. Connie's Greatest Hits. Connie Francis, More Greatest Hits. My Heart Cries for You. Connie Francis. This one looks like it's autographed. To Fred, really annoying me. Love Connie. Yeah, that one looks like it's signed. That one looks like it's signed. Connie Francis. Sing Along with Connie Francis. Connie Francis, Rock and Roll Million Sellers. Connie Francis sings folk favorites. Connie Francis sings all the international hits. Connie Francis, songs to a swinging band. Connie Francis, on Broadway today, Sealed. Treasury of Love Songs, Connie Francis. Judy Garland, her greatest hits. Connie Francis at Sahara, Las Vegas. The Exciting Connie Francis. That one looked early. Jacqueline Francois at the Plaza. Jane Froman, Faith. Connie Francis, Follow the Boys. Connie Francis, Looking for Love. Connie Francis sings German favorites. Connie Francis sings Irish favorites. Connie Francis, Love Italian Style. Connie Francis sings Italian favorites. Connie Francis, I'm starting to stumble. Connie Francis sings the Les Reed. Connie Francis, More Italian Favorites. Connie Francis sings Songs of Love. It's getting funny at this point. Connie Francis, Mala Fenima. Another one. Connie Francis sings Spanish and Latin favorites. And Connie Francis sings for Mama. Now, do y'all think that she was popular? She had to have been, right? She had to have been. Look at all that. The production and time and marketing to release all that stuff. All right. Judy Garland bundle. Yes, let me get them all together, Paul. But first, I found 4 more Bill Cosbys if you want them for $5, $5, and $5. Different from the ones you got earlier. This one's in fabulous condition, and that one was sealed if you want those. Okay? The first one Tracy asked about was called Heart. Now, y'all going to really have to help me with these because I'm going to have to try to relocate these. But I probably have a feeling I know which one y'all are looking for. But let me try my best. We have Heart, Exciting, and Follow. Let me start right here at the minute. Folk favorites, rock and roll, sing along, self-titled. My Heart. Yeah, that was the one that was signed, right? You'll probably want that one regardless. And then we have one called Exciting. Let's see if I can find that one. There's a Judy Garland later for Paul. Connie Francis, Exciting. Yeah, there's Exciting. And then we have Follow. And then, Jason, you were second on Follow. Let me find that one. Follow. Whose? Okay. Whose? Who's Sorry Now? All right, let's do that one first. So you were the only one. Connie Francis, Who's Sorry Now? MGM. Super Nice, $6.99. And then Who's Sorry Now? I think this is going to be a repress. I bet this one's a second label. This one is like VG Plus. You're probably going to want that one. Not only as I think it's the older one, but it's in better shape. Unless you want both of them for 10. That one was like VG Plus. This one's going to be like EX. $6.99 or both for 10 on those. I'm going to put those right here. Okay, then Tracy, your first one right here was My Heart Cries for You. Now, it says Fred. I don't know if that's legit, but knowing him and knowing everything else we got from him, it probably is. My Heart Cries for You. The vinyl is nice, $6.99. And then also the exciting Connie Francis. Yeah, these are the ones that I don't see as often. I knew the ones y'all was going to go after. It's the ones that I never see. The older ones and the ones with the cool covers. Exactly. I know what y'all want. I could have pulled those out and put them out earlier. Those are both $6.99, Tracy. Those are nice. First, let's tag the Bill Cosby's. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are sold to Paul Brothers for $5.55 and $5. Let's give this one to Jason Bosel for $6.99. That one's going back in the bin. I'm about to get all the Judy Garlands together. And Franchoy French. Not a claim. Okay, now I still hadn't pulled out Follow, have I? I still got to figure out which one was Follow. So let me find that one. And also Follow for the boys. Yes. Let me find that one. Follow the boy. Yeah, here we go. These sailors. They love Connie. You're going to be happy with that one. All right, so these are Tracy's, $6.99 each. And one of them is autographed, I presumed. All right, does anybody want a bundle on the rest of the Connie Francis? If you buy all of them, not 5, but 4. $4 each if you buy the rest of them. The only thing I got to do is count them. $4 each if you buy the rest of them. I'll start counting if somebody says sold. Let me find all the Judy Garlands for Paul Brothers, and let's get a count on those. Okay, there was none in the last bin. I'm surprised no one wanted those 2 earlier with Jane Mansfield covers. And let me see what I have here. I think this was the comedy stuff. Nobody on a W.C. Fields bundle. That was disappointed. Here's the first batch of Judy. If you buy one more, you get a deal. Yeah, if you buy another one, we'll do 4 for $20. 4 for $20. I'll give you a heck of a discount. 4 for $20. All right, now the rest of the Judy Garlands. Paul, I'm about to lay these things on you. I'm surprised more people hadn't been interested. I really just got to count them here. Looking for love. All right. Actually, not everything in here is Connie France. I'd have to pull some out. Is that the one Jason put back? Or the second one of Jason's? No. Looking for love. Okay, so for Mama, Spanish, Italian, love, Irish, German. She covered every language. She covered every language there was. Sing, sings, rock and roll, sing along, greatest, movies. I don't see that one in here. Unless you can describe the cover a little bit better. All right, so Judy Garland bundle. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, over the rainbow, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22, 110, 100 on the button. 22 albums, $100. Middle of the bin, okay? Ah, this one. Okay, got it. All right, so let's redo the Connie Francis then. Do these for Connie, or excuse me, do these for Tracy. 4 for 20, 5, 5, and 5. All righty. Got that. All right, while y'all are thinking on that, and while that's back there being thought about, I thought about doing the rest of this Christmas stuff, but let me see what's underneath this tub. Actually, let me crack open some of these lids. Okay, those are Bear Family box sets. We know what those are. Let me see what this stuff is. I don't know if this tub's really been gone through. Maybe. Yeah, I think this one's been tagged to go. Oh yeah, these are tons of compilations, but I didn't see many at all that was interesting. I know some of y'all love the I know the compilations everybody wants, unless you're looking for 50 stuff, but yeah, that was a whole tub, like 170 compilations. We got all these big band 78 binders. I don't think there's any country, Donald, if you're still watching. Yeah, it's all Lena Horne, big band. They're all 78 binders. If anybody's interested in those, we got like a tub of about 50 full of them. Let me set this on the ground, and let me see what's in this tub. Ooh. I might have went through this already. Let's see here. It's more compilations. Yeah, I think that stuff's been tagged. So that means I've got one more tub. I'm not going to show any more comedy because I don't think what's left in here. Nobody seemed interested in Freeburg earlier. There's more Howdy Doody. Lots of radio broadcasts, Edgar Bergen, all those kind of deals. There was a bunch of those. Let me see what's underneath this tub. And if there's not a good sample in here, then I may have to stop. This could be Christmas, though. No? This is, let me read off some artists, okay? We got about 70 Liberace albums, because it's about half of a bin. I've got about 50 Roger Williams albums. It takes up almost the rest of it. We've got Peter Nero. this back part may be of interest to some. Let me grab these. I see Mancini. Sometimes the Mancini stuff is good. Maybe Peter Nero. Let me grab a couple handfuls of these. But also a Blue Million, Roger Williams, and Liberace's. A Blue Million. And if y'all have never seen a Blue Million, it's a lot. Would I do 90? I would do 90. So sell the Judy Garland bundle to Paul Brothers for 90. I don't know if I can fit them in this crate. I'm going to try. Okay, that's part. So whoever is tagging, the rest of these Judy Garlands in the next crate go to Paul Brothers as well. So I've kind of split up the bundle crate. But I think there was 22 of them. Yeah, there should be 22 unless I miscounted. But there's one crate sold. And now we have filled up this crate of stuff we've sold out of here. All right, any red? No. Yeah, that's another one we've kind of already filtered for. I've already looked for the Red Fox. I'll flip through them one more time, the comedy stuff. But let me show these I just laid on the table. And let me also go ahead and put the rest of your Judy Garland bundle in the next crate. Now let's try to maybe fill up one more crate full here. Let me see what y'all said in the comments. The next was, you got it, Bear Family, 50 stuff. Liberace. Okay, there is interest in Liberace. Red Fox. Tracy. All right, so the box sets. Yeah, I actually have pictures of them. Some of these may have sold, but we have Ernest Tubb, Porter Wagner. These are all CD Bear Family box sets. Ernest Tubb, Porter Wagner, the Browns, Wilf Carter, the Collins kids sold, George Morgan, Wilf Carter, Eddie Arnold, Gene Autry, Jimmy Rogers, Webb Pierce, Tex Ritter, Hank Snow, Carl Smith, Connie Smith, Johnny Cash, Flat and Scruggs, Johnny Cash, I don't know who that is. The glare got it. And then Flat and Scruggs. Buck Owens, Bonanza, Rose Maddox, Ernest Tubb, Merle Travis, Ernest Tubb, Floyd Tillman, Willie Nelson, Hank Thompson, Win Stewart, Hank Snow, Johnny Cash, Hank Snow, the Maddox brothers, and then Stonewall Jackson, Sonny James, Hawkshaw Hawkins, Lefty Frizzell, Marty Robbins, Hank Lachlan, Skeets McDonald, Leuven Brothers, George Jones, Claude King, Hank Lachlan, Johnny Horton, Willie Nelson, and the D singles, which I think you already bought, Daniel. So that's all of them. If you want me to read those again, let me know. There's the rest of the Judy Garland, a bundle for Paul. And let's try to get these in this crate so I can flip through them. And we got Liberace about to come out. He's about to come out for Tracy Songer. But first, we have Henry Mancini and his orchestra, big screen, little screen. Of course, he does all kinds of stuff. Henry Mancini, Shaft's on here, The Night Show, mystery movie theme. The Bells and the Beat, Henry Mancini, Living Stereo. The Big Latin Band of Henry Mancini. Regina, we will get to the soundtrack soon. The Big Latin Band of Henry Mancini. Henry Mancini and Doc Severinsen, Brass on Ivory. Brass, Ivory, and Strings, Henry Mancini and Doc Severinsen. The Mancini Touch. The Brothers Go to Mothers and Others. Mancini. The music from Peter Gunn. Mancini. Mancini Combo, the original Peter Gunn sound. Mancini theme screen. Star Trek, Battlestar Galactica. The Embassy Nightly News theme. Three's Company, The Children of Sanchez. Our Man in Hollywood, Henry Mancini. Mancini the Second Time Around. And Hatari. That's a John Wayne film. We'll stop right there for a second. Kingston Trio, Bear Family, and the Cash Box. Okay, some of those I already have over here handy. And so the box sets I read off are from a label called Bear Family. And that's a German box set, or that's a German company that did box sets, mostly these CDs, in the 90s. And they're incredible box sets. Even till today, they're still very desirable and they hold great value. Also, let me make sure my make sure my generator's plugged up because we're going pretty late and I hadn't checked it. So this is called Johnny Cash, The Man in Black, 59 to 62. This is a 5 CD box set, $74.99. And so they used great masters and high quality mastering techniques to replicate very great sound audio. And I asked earlier if anybody knows any more about Bear Family and they want to share. So they all come with books. Fred bought every one of them. And a lot of these he bought at the Ernest Tubb Record Shop in Nashville back in the 90s. And some of these back then he paid $100, $150. There's one that he paid $200 for. That would be the equivalent of spending $400 or $500 on a box set today, in today's dollars. So, you know, some of this, I kind of added up what I thought he paid for them back in the 90s, and it would be the equivalent of spending about $15,000 or $20,000 on box sets if you add it up in today's dollars. These things were expensive back then, and they've held great value. But no, they're all CDs. But Johnny Cash, somebody's eventually going to buy the Cash ones because they've been asked about enough. And then the Man in Black, this one was $99.99. It's still sealed. It's still sealed. Michael Church, let me make sure Hatari looks good. And if it is, I'll sell it to you for $6.99, Michael Church. Nice. Michael Church, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $6.99. There's a soundtrack. It got mixed in with the Mancini stuff. Before that, Kingston Trio, Give Me 1 Second, Landreau, and then Skeets McDonald for Donald, or Daniel. Excuse me, I keep calling you Donald Rosen. It's Daniel, my bad. Henry Latin Band. Let me find that one. Henry Latin Band. This one right here. Sell that for $5. Let's go ahead and take a quick peek. It looks beautiful. It's got finger smudges on it. You're going to have to clean it, but it's super nice. Sell that to George for $5. All right. Let me read a few more Henry Mancini. I'll grab those other box sets. There's the Peter Sellers movie, The Party soundtrack. The Party. There's another soundtrack. Z, another soundtrack. Mancini's Angels, featuring the theme from Charlie's Angels. That's pretty cool. Mancini plays the theme to Love Story. And Henry Mancini presents the Academy Award songs, 31 Oscar winners. Party. Let's take a look at Party. Tracy, then Jason. It appears very clean. And then Paul Oakley. Super clean. All right. That is sold to Tracy for $6.99. So Skeets McDonald and what was the one Landreau asked for? He asked for the Kingston Trio. I think those are still available. So let me check tub number 1 here. Sonny James, Claude King, Skeets McDonald. Here we go. Skeets McDonald. Don't let the stars get in your eyes. Skeets McDonald is $74.99 and it's still sealed. And it's still sealed. Kingston Trio, I'm going to have to walk over here, Landreau, but I think I've got it. Pretty handy. We've got 2 full tubs of these, but we're chipping away. They are going on Discogs tonight because a lot of these are sealed. I can scan them. I can have all this stuff listed in no time. Don't see it in here. Must be in this one. Kingston Trio. Ernest Tubb, Porter Wagner, Wolf Carden, George Martin, Eddie Arnold, Gene Odd, Jimmy Roger, West Clear, Hank Snow, Carl Smith, Connie Set Flat. Bobby Bear also. Buck Owens, Rose Maddox, Ernest Tubb, Bonanza, Ernest Tubb, Merle Travis, Floyd Tillman, Hank Thompson, Win Stewart, Hank Snow, Johnny Cash, Hank Snow. Okay, must be in this other pile. So there's 3 Tubbs and then a pile. Blue Sky. Oh, yeah, here's the other ones. We might have not took pictures of these. Yeah. Blue Sky Boys, Stonewall Jackson. I didn't read off Bill Monroe. There's a George Jones. Those came in later. George Jones, Hawkshaw Hawkins, Red Foley, Flatten Scruggs, Wilman Lee, Hawkshaw Hawkins. I don't see a Kingston Trio. Did you buy that one, Daniel? The other guy that's watching that was interested, he might have bought that one, Kingston Trio. Did you buy that one, Daniel? It might already be sold. I don't know where it is then. Was there a picture of it? Now, somebody else bought one as well. Okay, I'll have to go back to those in a second. I've already walked back over here. Give me 1 second, though. Mancini Awards. Let's make sure this is good for Paul before I tag it for $6.99. It looks beautiful. Wow. That's one of those that I'm amazed that this is from 66, and it looks like it's got polyline bags. It's clean. It's nice. Whew, man, this is beautiful. That's sold to Paul Brothers for $6.99. Thank you, Paul. Regina, I knew she would want Charlie's Angels. Let's check on it. Boy, she's, they didn't cover her up good enough. Reminds me of that Seinfeld episode when Elaine sent out her Christmas card. That is sold to Regina for $6.99. Peter Gunn. That's not the one I normally see. There's another one I normally see from the NBC television series Peter Gunn. This one is not bad. It's actually pretty nice. It's EX or better. We'll call it EX, Michael. $6.99 if you want it. What was the Marie Makiba 2 crates ago? Oh boy, give me a second. What's your Jones? Which George Jones? Okay, give me 1 second. We have 6 hours. I know the whatever George Jones we have, it's $275. It's a good one. 6 hours past sunset, Henry Mancini. Charade, right? Cary Grant and Audrey Hepburn. That's another soundtrack. High Time, Henry Mancini for the motion picture. Everybody's favorite Henry Mancini. This is Henry Mancini. Jose Melis plays TV favorites. Jose Melis on Broadway and Jose Melis with rhythm accompaniment. Skeets McDonald, would you do 65? Yes. I'll sell it to you right now for 65. Michael Church wants Peter Gunn for $6.99. Jason Boxell on Charade. Sherrard? This one also looks very clean. This is going to be nice. Super nice, Jason. So do you for $6.99. The one with Star Trek, yeah, this one right here. The TV, the theme scene should be RCA. Yep, I think I've seen this one before. He's kind of like, well, I won't say he's as prolific as John Williams, but when you start sitting down and probably looking at everything this man wrote or you've heard, Paul, it needs cleaning, but it's nice, if that's okay with you. And that's sold to Paul for $6.99. All right, anybody else on Henry Mancini? Does anybody want the remaining ones in a Henry Mancini bundle? I know the Maria Makiba from earlier was sealed. It was her greatest hits, her best of. I don't remember the other one. This is Mancini. That's got, yeah, here we go. See, Peter Gunn, Midnight Cowboy, the Pink Panther, of course, Romeo and Juliet, 2LP. That's some of the big ones on those. Everybody's favorite, Henry Mancini. Z, Second Time Around. Our Man in Hollywood. Combo. More. Boy, it's... Gosh, what was that just crashed against the door? It is storming outside. Let me go look at the door right quick. Sounds like something. Hope this trailer's okay. It's got like 25,000 records in it. Oh, that was our sign. Gosh, there's stuff flying around out here. Let me go fix this right quick. Y'all probably can hear me, but I gotta step outside. Golly. Oh, it's our trash can. Oh, gosh. Oh, always something. Probably here in the next 20 minutes, our trash cans are going to be sprayed all across the parking lot. All right, I'm going to go swap out crates right quick. This is everything in here is $6.99. This is Henry Mancini. Yeah, that's the one Seth just asked about. Yeah, let me make sure it's nice. It's $6.99. I need to go move some stuff underneath the shelter a little bit. We have some tubs out there. I think they're empty, but so water won't get down in them. Yeah, okay, let me go grab some more, because I know Liberace's still on the table for Tracy. I have a feeling everybody's still with me and awake. And, yeah. Do I have an empty crate? And if... Gosh. All right, let me go out here right quick. Let me find a crate, and I'll bring some of this stuff over. But I need to move this stuff before it blows out into the parking lot. I mean, it's pretty much coming a storm out here. Dang it. Some of this is gone. we're gonna have stuff blowing everywhere out there. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late. I'd have to go out there. I'd be out there 10 minutes trying to cover all that up. Oh, well. Okay, so what was I about to do? I was about to bring over some of this other stuff. I got to find a crate, though. That's my main problem right now, because this one's gotten full. Let me see if I can condense these two. Golly. It's a disaster out there. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the Maria Makeba. Yeah. There they are. I went right to them somehow. $6.99 each. One of them is sealed. All right. We're slowly knocking out Fred's collection. Paul, thank you for tuning in. I'm going to grab maybe some more Mancini and maybe some more, try to sample some Liberace. And this may be the last crate, okay? There's Hugo Winterhalter. I'll grab some of his because that has a cool cover. He had some cool covers. All right, let me stop. There is no interest in Roger Williams, from what I understand. So he is not making an appearance tonight. I'm no kin to him. Let me see if there's any cool covers, though. There may be some kind of really cool cover. No, unfortunately, they're all really bad pictures of him posing awkwardly. That one's got a big chandelier on it. That one looks pretty interesting. I'm still going to pass on it for right now to see if there's any more Henry Mancini. Here's something different. Don Shirley and Joe Sample. Let me pull those out. Cuckold's O'Toole. Nobody seemed to be interested in Peter Nero earlier. I'm going to skip over Peter Nero unless I see a catchy cover. I don't see any catchy covers of Peter Nero. And then here is, I think, the last handful. All right. Here we go. And then Chad's got to eat his supper. Is there more? Yes. Okay, so right now we've went through a third of the trailer. Everything that I've been able to show tonight, we've priced, and the stuff we're getting ready for the dollar sale, that's about a third of the first trailer. There's another trailer, and then there's 2 or 3 more trailers still to get at his house, probably next week or the next month. With that being said, a lot of that stuff I hadn't found. So, Tracy, I'm sure there's Martin Dini. I hadn't found it yet. I'm sure there's Les Baxter. I hadn't found it yet. Regina, there's hundreds of soundtracks. I haven't found them yet. All right, so we have Hugo Winterhalter Goes Gypsy, Living Stereo. Hugo Winterhalter Goes Gypsy. As Time Goes By, Liberace. My Parade of Golden Favorites, Liberace. Liberace at Home. Liberace, the Love Album. Silver Anniversary, Liberace. Liberace, My Most Requested. Liberace at Americana. Liberace, 16 Great Performances. Liberace at the Americana. Liberace, You Made Me Love You. Liberace, Songs My Mother Taught Me. Liberace, The Excitement of a Showman. Liberace in Concert. The Best of Liberace. Brand New Me, Liberace. Liberace, 16 Greatest Hits. An Evening with Liberace. The Liberace Show. Liberace Concert Favorites. Concertos for You. That's an older one there for sure. Yeah, flip back cover. That's an older one for sure. As Time Goes By, Liberace. The Magic Pianos of Liberace and Gordon Robinson. Piano Songbook Movie Things, Liberace. Liberace plays the golden things from Hollywood. I'll Be Seeing You, souvenir of a Liberace performance. Here's Liberace. My Parade of Golden Favorites, Liberace, a foreign import. The Best of Liberace. Joe Sample, Voices in the Rain, and Joe Sample Carmel. Let me pause there because Tracy's interested in Love, which is the Love album, right? This one, Dot Records. Crisp inner sleeve, nice jacket. $6.99. $6.99. Don Shirley. Nelson and Young. Liberace's Greatest Hits. Liberace South Pacific. Moonlight Sonata, Liberace. An Evening with Liberace. Liberace at the Piano. Liberace Tenderly. Liberace, The Very Thought of You. Lawrence Welk at Madison Square Garden. Lawrence Welk at Madison Square Garden. Liberace, Sincerely Yours. Country Gentleman, Henry Mancini. The orchestra and chorus of Henry Mancini, Dear Heart, and music from the TV series, The Mancini Generation. Tracy Songer wants Liberace, the Love album, sold. Sincerely yours, Columbia. 6i label, nice, $6.99. Sold to Tracy. Anybody else? Was anybody interested in seeing those Landro or anybody? Do y'all want to see those Bear Family box sets, or maybe need me to track them down? If so, I don't mind looking for those because those are pretty expensive, and I would love to sell some. Let me look for. We might have sold that one, Landro, though, the Kingston Trio. Somebody else bought a couple last night. And I got the George Jones right here if you want to see it. I see Blue Sky Boys. I see Red Foley, Flatt and Scruggs, Wilma Lee, Hawkshaw Hawkins, Hank Hocklin. By the way, I'm across the store right now. Does anybody else have any final requests? If not, I'm going to end the show, wash my hands, eat my sub, try to clean up a little bit. Probably go here in the parking lot after the rain settles and clear up all this mess that has blown over. Hank Snow, Carl Smith, Bobby Bear, Buck Owens, Maddox, Hank Snow, Cash, Snow, Stewart, Thompson, Floyd. Yeah, if there was a Kingston Trio, we might have sold it. Because it's not in these two tubs. It's not in this pile. And it doesn't look like it's in this third tub. And I don't think I have any more hidden stashes anywhere else. Claude King, Hank Lachlan, Marty Robbins, Lefty Frizzell. Yeah, it must have sold. Daniel bought some. Another guy bought a couple, and then one person bought one. So, yeah. If that's it, Kids Trends of Bob Wills and one that looked like Nat King Cole and some others. Really, I didn't have any Nat King Cole. Huh. I wonder where you seen that. Interesting. I don't even see it in the pictures I posted. Maybe if you send me that picture, it'll jog my memory if you can find it. If you happen to run across that picture, send it to me because he'll probably definitely, because I post all the pictures and I take most of them. So, yeah, anybody else? As always, thanks to everybody, especially everybody who's bought a lot. Tracy, Paul Brothers on the big bundles and stuff. Jason Boxel, everybody else. George Burleson. Thank you, George. Let's see. Thank you, Landro. Thank you, George. Thank you, Paul Oakley. Susie as well. Thanks as always for tuning in and staying with us. Regina Tabor, Paul Brothers. I see Mike Langford on. See no evil, speak no evil. He commented the monkeys. Seth Franzoni, Michael Church, Dennis Jackson. Dennis, I still got the Miriam Makibas if you want those. That one is sealed. Daniel Rosen, Michael Church again. Always a big shout out. Tracy, lots of comments from Tracy, buying a lot. Michael Church. Thanks everybody who stayed late. Tony's Vinyl was on earlier. And it's been a great night. It's been a fantastic night. We sold some incredible blues records. By the way, Jason, I don't know if you're still on. You asked earlier about the blues. Still got some stuff like John Lee Hooker. Earl Hooker was an expensive one. I don't know if anybody wants any of that kind of stuff. Let me know. You were looking at, okay, we hadn't got to those yet. That is stuff that's still tubbed up. Yeah, all those, Glenn Miller, the Bo Diddley, Willie Dixon, I hadn't got to any of that stuff yet. Yeah, all that is his blues and folk shelf. And yes, sorry, I thought you were talking about these pictures. I posted these pictures the other day where I just posted the box sets. I thought you were talking about those. Those are posted. Those are all Bear Family. But no, we have not found those since they've been tubbed up. So we went in that house with about 3 people, 4 counting Paul when he came back with us. We filled up hundreds of tubs, basically taking box sets and records and putting them in tubs. from the shelf to a tub. They all went onto a trailer, and we've only went through 1/3 of one trailer. 2/3 is still out there, and then a whole nother trailer parked right next to it. If you drive by our store right now, there's 2 trailers parked in the parking lot full of records and books, So yeah, we're just getting started. But the reason I'm doing some of this tonight, we have 3 days before Friday and Saturday to go through a lot of this, try to sort it. If not, we're going to start bringing stuff straight off this trailer, and everything's going to be $1 Friday and Saturday. I hope you're going to be here. I hope everybody else that's local that's watching is going to be here. So make sure, Landro, you're here. And I won't be here. I'll be leaving before anybody gets here. I'm going to help set it up, but yeah, this is going to be pretty sick. It's going to be tub after tub, and we're not going to have time to go through stuff. I know what's going to happen. Eventually, we're going to skim through it, and we're going to put stuff out for $1 that probably, definitely should not be $1. But we got to get rid of the stuff. And if anybody's interested in the stuff that's left over after Saturday and Friday, the dollar stuff that's left over, at this point, we don't know what to do with it anymore. Stuff that people hadn't bought for $1, the auction houses won't take any more of it. The thrift stores and Goodwill don't want that kind of quantity, and we don't want to throw it away. So if anybody knows anybody that wants to buy like 15,000 records after Saturday, they've been gone through for $1, I don't know what's left to go through. I don't know what to do with them. We don't have anywhere to store them. It's obviously stuff that wasn't bought for $1. I hate to see them go to the dump, but we're going to have a lot of stuff we don't know what to do with that we got to get rid of. So if anybody's wanting a large, huge quantity of records, contact us after Friday and Saturday. I'm talking like thousands, tens of thousands possibly. And it's still going to be great stuff because, I mean, we're going to have a lot of people here in the store, but there's not everything's going to sell, and not all the good stuff's going to sell. Plus, we're going to be going through the other stuff here in the store that didn't sell in our 50% off crates that was stickered for like 10 and 20 bucks, that kind of stuff as well. So, but we have a problem with leftover records because we buy so many. We have major problems with storing and logistically moving leftover records. Sometimes after these dollar sales, we'll have 10,000 leftover records that nobody wanted for $1, and we really don't have anything to do with them. So, unfortunately, there's a lot of records out there that I don't think anybody wants. So, I've looked into that. I know a lady who makes stuff with them, bowls, but I mean, she's got gobs. Some of these people, they're like, when I tell them they got to take 5,000, they're like, whoa. I mean, most of these people, I've talked to people who do art, they want 20. They want 20 or 30, and they typically, the ones that make clocks with them and the ones that make art, they like, we want the Beatles and Led Zeppelin. And I'm like, what? I was like, no, just make a reproduction label and put it on a cheap record. But this guy came in here one day making with art. He's like, I want your beat up, your scratched Led Zeppelin, Rolling Stones, Beatles, Journey. And I was like, well, we can sell that stuff even if it's scratched. I was like, I got to find somebody who wants, I guess, Joe Sample. If he doesn't sell, for $1, what do we do with Joe Sample? So, but yeah, I know we had to throw some away about a year ago. We threw away a 15-ton trailer full. And I know a guy in Cookville that worked out of a small record shop, and he would take records to the dumpster almost every week. He had a system. He had a system he would do, and he had everything tagged. And if after he didn't sell something for like 2 years, he'd take it straight to the dumpster. He would do a weekly haul of records to the dump. And I was like, dang, we don't do it weekly, but we could. There's kind of a problem with what to do with like the stuff nobody wants, even for $1. And we tell people that when we buy collections. When we buy these huge collections, I tell people, I'm like, listen, there's going to be stuff people don't want to pay $1 for. Like, literally, I don't know anybody who wants it. So that's why I'm taking time. If I find some of y'all that want some of that kind of stuff, I'm willing to sit here for hours and go through it with you to sell it to you. Otherwise, we have trouble selling it. So thank you for everybody who's bought some stuff from Fred's that maybe might be the best titles. So it's really helped us out. But yeah, we get down to the bottom of the barrel. I'm like, well, I don't know what to do with these. But also, when you're buying somebody's collection and you tell them nobody's going to want these, they kind of take offense to it. They're like, what? I love this stuff. Nobody wants it? And I'm like, yeah, nobody wants it. Colored vinyl. Well, people usually buy those. Yeah. Okay. So, the best thing is somebody who really just wants to hoard them, that wants to buy a bunch of records and listen to them. That's who I'm looking for. I'm looking for somebody who wants a bunch of wide variety, that wants to just box them up, put them in their garage, and go through them and listen to wild and unusual stuff they may not ever listen to, that maybe don't want to see them get destroyed. So, but I promise there's plenty out there, okay? You throw some in the dump, it's kind of sad, but there's plenty more that's out there, I promise. There are millions of albums out there. It's especially from the 50s and 60s. Now, Pink Floyd, Metallica, good as gold. Okay, thanks everybody. I'm signing off for the night. I'm about to wash my hands, eat this sub, and start cleaning this mess up. Thanks everybody. Lisa, that's a good idea too. Unfortunately, a lot of these museums, they don't have the storage. I talked to a museum one time about some jars. There was a guy I knew, and he had a connection, and he said, we're looking for jars for an Americana display. Well, I found a huge collection for him, and then he said it was too many. And I was like, well, you can't be too picky if you want all this. You got to take it all. So, okay. Thanks, everybody, and we're